same old theater, same old view. If it hurts your side, then it's evil tonight. If it helps your side, then it's alright. You call it out loud when the crowd is your crowd, then you go real quiet when it comes around. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. You bend in the light, then bend the tail. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. You love the truth when it pays your trail. Everyone's a judge with a thumb on the scale. A holy little sermon built on a nail. No standards left, just a brand to protect. One rule for the enemy, one rule to defect. You want the outrage when the timing is right. You want the badge, but you drop it at night. Calling it out only works for the show. When it costs your own side, you don't wanna know. If it hurts your side, then it's evil tonight. If it helps your side, then it's alright. You call it out loud when the crowd is your crowd, then you go real quiet when it comes around. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. You bend in the light, then bend the tail. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. You love the truth when it pays the trail. Say it straight, or don't say it at all. No more costumes, no more stage downfall. If you mean the rule, then it hits everyone, not just the ones you've decided to Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. You bend in the light, then bend the tail. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. You love the truth when it pays your trail. Oh yeah. Dark lights fade in the rear view glass. Cargo strapped, fuel scoop full at last. Scan complete, got a mark on the nav. Check the heat, thumb rests on the drive. All these credits burning holes in my hull. All these systems, but one pulse. Might as well frame shift, jump, punch it through the blue and feel it thump from soul to saggy. I can't get enough. Hit it, frame shift, jump, line it up straight, then we erupt. Stars stretch thin and they all bunch up. Might as well frame shift, jump, jump. Pirates ping on the edge of the cold. Mass lock rings, I am the dying here alone. Power red lines and the FSD winds. Count it down, watch the tunnel unwind. Every warning screaming bright on the glass. Every bounty says blast. Might as well frame shift, jump, punch it through the blue and feel it thump from soul to saggy. I can't get enough. Hit it, frame shift, jump, yeah.
Hello! Hello, everyone. So, we're going to be doing a couple different things tonight. And again, I know I got no background music. I need to work on that. I'm trying to figure out what to use. I would say, hey, I could use Persona 5 music, but then I have a feeling Akka would find me and murder me. I don't want that. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. But yeah, I know I need some background music. I'm working on that. I'm trying to find some sci-fi, retro 80s style synth MIDI music. That's not going to be copyrighted. I'm looking to see what I can make on Suno. Haven't really messed around with it a lot for just like pure MIDI music, synth music, retro style music. I haven't used it for that. I think I can because I can do instrumentals. But we're gonna be doing a couple different things. We're gonna be playing Elite. Not anything specific. You know, we're gonna be doing the rest of the CG still. We're gonna be flying around. But the main thing is we're gonna be listening to this. And let me go ahead and switch my screens over. We're gonna be listening to this. We're not gonna be watching it or displaying it on the screen because Chrissy is a known DMCA abuser. So this is going to be done as transformatively as possible. It's not going to be on screen. I'm going to be listening to it. The volume's going to be down a little bit. You may or may not listen to it. Be able to hear it. But we're going to be listening to this. And I'm going to be keeping tabs on it while I'm playing the game. And if something comes up and it rings my bullshit detector, I'll chip up and talk about it while it's going on. Now, a couple things I want to preface for this before we get into the actual game. This is already starting out pretty fucking good. D-Day Cobra is losing his absolute shit on Twitter right now. Just saying. You know, D-Day Cobra is losing his absolute fucking mind. Let me see. D-Day Jamie Prime, D-Day Cobra. Yeah. Jeremy is he's already losing his shit over this. Guys, I think Chrissy's lost Cobra. I think Chrissy's lost Cobra here, guys. For fuck's sake, this is already a disaster. Now, let's name off a couple things on why that this is a disaster. One, the background. Rotted oranges. Look, I get you're trying to be a comedian right now. And I know you're trying to, drift into it. I don't think you quite understand on how absolutely fucked you're gonna be tonight. I just don't think you quite get it, Chrissy. Okay? Not only with the whole bullshit the quarter, in which, again, in my book, I think it's just kind of like, chump change, whatever. But it seems to really get any of everyone else's jimmies. So, whatever. We'll go with it. For me, I don't think it's that big of a deal. But it's like, I have been calling you a serial DMCA abuser for 3+ years. And unfortunately, I'm not gotten any fucking traction on it in 3+ years because 1, I'm a small channel. 2, I don't try to put myself out there very much into the content creation sphere. I usually point something out, go, yeah, here's evidence, here's what's going on, and I usually move on and do other things. And 3, you consistently lie and you try to tell other people so they can cover for you. And then any kind of negative criticism that comes up about you gets tamped down by fans, simps, co-hosts, people you associate with. And then you get to skate on by and gripped on. And you get to avoid any kind of consequences. Well, not anymore, Chrissy. Because you stepped in it big time the other day. With the whole Kino Casino stuff. With Jeremy. And come to find out, you also had some associations with Jeremy and Brenty and several other people 3 years ago whenever you fucking struck Divinity. With the whole Dabbleverse and the whole fucking Gunagate bullshit. With an article that I guess Jeremy was got a co-sign on. So again, the same circle and gaggle of idiots are fucking involved here. So I guess it's time to pay the piper. And the piper's gonna get paid. Whether if you like it or not. But you stepped in it big time. And now everyone's been digging into all the bullshit that you've done. And guess what's now been uncovered? Everything that I've been saying, everything that several other creators have been saying, everything that Misery Loves Clips has been saying about your fucking DMCA abuse. And you can't just fucking hide from this shit anymore. And you can't say that it was stolen content. I've gotten it fucking proved. It was a critical fucking video that you struck of divinities. Anything that you labeled as, oh, it's not a clip and it's too much, you know, you stay 8 minutes, anything above 8 minutes, you're not okay with. It was a 4-minute clip. You say it was just straight up stealing, but you didn't put any fucking overlays in your fucking video. Divinity did. You didn't arrange the fucking video to make, you know, the speakers double speak because they say one thing at one point in the video and another thing at another point in the video. Divinity did. So there is 100% fair use in that. And you still need to fucking account for it. It's been 3 fucking years, Chrissy, and it's time to pay up. Most likely with some interest. So, hopefully, Sean has given Brittany Venti, and I can't believe I'm relying on Brittany Venti here, but hopefully, Sean, potential criminal, has talked to or has helped Brittany look into some of this Dabbleverse stuff. And this false copyright stuff. Especially since it has to do with you. Brittany, yeah, I know the video is critical of you. But you know what? You want to stand up for your morals? Well, your morals say you don't agree with lagging. So, you should be holding Chrissy's feet to the fire. And you better fucking do it. If Chrissy even allows you on. And another thing I want to showcase before we start getting into the game is this post right here. This is from the new Chrissy thread. Now, unfortunately, you can't see this because it's on property grounds. I'm sorry, Kiwi Farms, but I'm going to be just looking at this. This is from where Chrissy and Fran struck down Divinity Set's clip channels during the Eliza Blue drama. Everyone knew about it back then. Friday Night Diets, Yellow Flash, Geeks and Gamers, Quartering, Venti, etc. Nobody would acknowledge that Chrissy was striking multiple channels. And that is true. The problem is, and the reason why I say standards for sale, is because all the people right now making a big fucking deal out of fucking Quartering swept for Chrissy way back when. They didn't call it out, and they covered for it. Kind of like what Flash did last night. Oh, I DM'd Chrissy. Chrissy said it was people selling her content. Guys, double standards much? Call the shit out. Otherwise, shut up talking about the Quartering. Because you just have no fucking standards then. Call it the fuck out. It's not that fucking hard. I've been doing it for 3 years. But anyways, here's another couple things. The video is in subscriber only mode. Little secret. I've been subscribed to Chrissy Meyer this whole time. So I don't have to wait however long. I can type in chat whenever I want. I'm not going to because I know I'll be one of the first ones deleted. And I'm definitely not going to be super chatting her because I'm not going to give her any more fucking money. But I'll leave that for anyone else that wants to super chat and ask those fucking questions. Because, if there's super chats available, which I don't think there is. I'm not entirely for sure of. But yeah, there's a lot of things that's just... Yeah, this is going to be a disaster. And it's going to be worth listening to. She's got to play... She's probably not going to spend the entire stream talking about it. She's probably got to dedicate maybe 20 minutes to it. She's only got to dedicate 15 to 20 minutes about it. Brittany's probably not going to come on. If she does, I'll be surprised. She's going to dodge everything she can. She's definitely not going to talk about the DMCA abuse unless she's like hard pressed on it. And even then, she's probably got to use the excuses where they were stealing my content. Not providing any kind of proof, not providing any kind of receipts or anything like that. Or it's probably got to try to do some sort of other offhanded remark to but more basically discredit the person making the claim. Because that's what she's known for. But this is going to go absolutely fucking horribly for Chrissy. And I am fucking here for it. And remember, we'll be listening. So I'll be coming on in about 10 minutes. So while that's happening, let's go ahead and get Elite. No, I want it right here. Yeah, I probably need to switch this over. Yes, login. And let's go ahead and get my side programs up. I'm not gonna have ED Copilot because the bot talks too much. We have ED Discovery. And we'll have SRV Survey. No, we won't have the. I gotta get rid of that one. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Where's my controller at? Let's go ahead and turn on the controller. It's on. Alright, let's get the game started. Come on, load! Here we go. Did my headset die? Yeah, my headset died. Alright, there we go. There we go. And guys who come in to watch me play the game, if you see me, if Chrissy says something absolutely fucking dumb and stupid, and I stop and I bring it up and I start ranting and raving, I'm just gonna apologize right now. But depending on how stupid Chrissy Meyer is, it's probably gonna get. It will probably get lively. I'm just that warning right now. And just so you know, I will be stopping every now and then to check things up on Twitter and things like on YouTube, forums, and a couple other places. Just so you know. Alright, it looks like nothing is going on right now. SimpCast is 4 minutes away from starting. Okay. Are there 50 million credit missions back? Yay! It's Empire Federation. Cool. I can just imagine it. Me getting so pissed. Chrissy says something completely fucking dumb and retarded, and I get so fucking pissed and I crash my ship. I don't think that's gonna happen because I'm pretty good at getting myself out of some shit situations in the game. I can totally see myself losing my shit because Chrissy says something absolutely fucking dumb and I don't fucking pay attention to the game. Yeah, I'm not in a safe place and I crash or some shit like that. I can honestly fucking see myself doing it.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Keep an eye on your core heat levels on the way out.
Yeah, I got a little bit of the hell. So then I have my night vision on too. That's all fixed now.
You're in the clear. Thanks, Commander.
Oof. So far, chat's getting lit up, and there's like several being several. Wow. Yeah, Chrissy's gotta get mogged. Chrissy is gonna get fucking mogged. Yeah, 1,700 people rating. $128 likes, 136 dislikes. Damn. Two more minutes, I believe. Waiting for Chrissy Mine. Hang on, what is that? What kind of planet is that? That store? That is a store. That is the weirdest store I've ever seen.
Frameshift drive charging.
Go ahead and refresh. Technically, that should have yanked me out. But since I was already in the middle of the jump process. Oh, I got lucky on that one. And we're here. Mobius Legacy. Right there's where you got to drop off these passengers. Waiting for Chrissy Meyer. You don't believe me, is like right there. Waiting for Chrissy Meyer. This should have started about a minute ago. So it hasn't. And if you hear that in the background, that's my son. Sounds like he's playing. Come on, Chrissy, get over your fucking anxiety attack. Stop fixing your hair. You don't need it. Now let's go ahead. They gotta fix that sound issue. Alright, let's go ahead and dock.
Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking. Docking request approved. Land on designated pad number 22.
I'm gonna give a guess that it's over here since I've got the most signals over here, and I've got a ship right there. Wow. The fuck? My fucking controls drifting? That is stupid.
Please reduce your speed, Commander.
Oh, shut up. There it is. 2-2. I've got some fucking control drift going on right now. I don't know why it's doing it.
Landing completed.
Hang on, I gotta check some settings real quick.
Enjoy your stay with us.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Blow out my fucking eardrums, why don't you? Jesus Christ. I gotta mute that for now. Cash, give me the cash.
Incoming message.
Okay.
I want my winner. I want my winner.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back.
Caller, this call is for Ayala. Hi, so. Who's this? Nick. No.
Last name Gers.
Nick Gers. I don't know names. I don't even
This
remember
is
my
so
mom's name.
stupid.
If you even tell me my mom, I wouldn't remember her name. Like, I'm really bad with names. How do you look?
When you say my name again, I don't even know if you heard me.
Nick Gers. Why? Why do you have to call in like that? Why do you have to call in like that? That's not a good caller. It's a horrible, horrible caller. Right? I'm gonna play you a little song. Nick Gers. Oh, Nick.
Me Chinese, me play jokes, me put pee-pee in your cup.
Damn.
What's up, Vivek? Whoa!
What's up, guys?
I was craving a Slurpee.
Can I get my change back correctly?
You know, we'll
I feel like a lot of us are conservative in the way that we just want to be able to say the N-word and it not really matter. You know?
That's all I want. Come on.
Chrissy is just trying to move on and ignore
Can't
this
say the
and not
N-word.
be serious
Let's not
about
make
it.
me a bad person.
Plain
Come
trip.
on, guys.
This should not be
I'm a huge fan
like
of
a
yours.
normal,
Love
ordinary
Central
show you're
TV.
doing, Chrissy.
Oh, great.
This should be somber. This should be serious. This should be to the
All
point.
she wants is to be able to say the N-word.
And you're making a joke out of
That's the only
this.
thing that's holding her back
This
in life.
is not
Oh, it just
going to go good for you.
How are you and your man?
I hope you know this.
Hospice. I'm teasing. Oh, a joke. It was an old man joke. He's in hospice on the earlier stuff. I'm just kidding. He's fine. Oh my God, we're great. I'll marry them. Oh, he's adorable.
If my babies fall out, this is your fault, John. I'm just
Do
saying.
jumping jack. Whoa!
Don't.
What? Whoa!
What was it?
Whoa!
Okay. There. I did it. What, you can take me? If my babies fall out, this is your fault.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Depart safely from the station.
Landing gear retracted.
I gotta mute this shit. Oh, you got a clip of Melanie Mack. Yeah, that's gonna go well for
Hi,
you.
I'm Ali. I'm an English teacher, a dialect coach, and today I'm going to show you exactly what actors do perfectly and terribly when they try
You
to
are
do
now
a British
clear of
accent.
station perimeter. Have a
Makes
good
an
flight,
accent.
Commander.
My kink is British accents. Oh, is that all right?
Cheerio, cut!
Yeah, right then. Bush eye cheerio.
You're really attracted to this.
Oh, bloody hell.
I had to look up where she grew up and went to school because I genuinely don't know why she's so good. She's not trying to sound perfect.
I'm kicking the dog.
dumbass.
I'm taking the dog.
He's just happy to have the attention. He's just happy to have the attention.
Got tired of my scheming. It's me. Hi, I'm the baddie. It's me.
Our next guest is originally from Danville, Illinois. He enjoys cold beer and hot music. Says that he and his mom don't see eye to eye on his love life. And he claims that his job has cost him several relationships. Please welcome Robert Faggot. Faggot is rather an odd name.
Yeah, you know, it is an odd name.
Speak does not make you intelligent. Now get out of here.
No, Mr. Stay. Mr. Kochata.
Happy day. Happy day. Happy day.
The weekend comes, my cycle hums.
Your lip, just kind of get it in there. Fill it in a few different times just to kind of get a real deep color. And then kind of go in here at the bottom.
I'm gay. I have relationships with men, sex with men.
Yeah.
So fucking awful. Why is it so fucking loud? Jesus Christ. You don't understand. I've got this at 10%.
Well, hey guys. How was everybody's weekend? This is a different SimpCast than usual. I'm just gonna start. It's just gonna be me because I feel like I need to explain some things. I need to talk about everything that's been going on this week since I had Melanie Mac on my channel. And if you see me looking at notes, it's because I have really taken the past few days to listen and reflect and collect my thoughts, and also collect the thoughts and concerns of you guys. And I want to make sure I'm addressing each point and being thorough and being honest and being transparent, because that is not something that the quartering has given you all. And I want to just put it all out there and answer your questions. But at the same time, I'm not looking to make this a 3-hour long stream. I never wanted to talk about the quartering drama. I just
What's up, shit?
but
Shit's been following you for a long time. Time to pay up.
And so I'm going to talk about it, and I'm going to do my best to address everything. And there's some of you listening tonight that are never going to believe anything I say. There's some of you tonight who might be on the fence. There's some of you here tonight who are just going to make content.
I just need you to admit that you fucking false struck Divinity said. That's all I need.
That's fine.
And I don't care what happens after this, you bitch
This
ass.
station is undergoing emergency evac procedure.
That's all I need.
Do not request docking unless you intend to rescue survivors.
But I just felt like
Permission
I had to
granted.
myself
Hope you can make it out safely, Commander.
all these concerns, clear some things up. So I if you think I'm a grifter, if you think I'm doing this for money, please don't super chat me. I want to make that crystal clear. If you think I'm a liar or unfunny or ugly or whatever, full of shit, or did I say not funny, then please give your money to somebody else. If you think there's a streamer out there that's been covering this in a way you like better, please give your money to that person. Support who you want to support here.
Touchdown confirmed.
And I need to say this up top.
Commander.
Kino Casino needs to get his channel back. The Clips channel needs to get their channel back. All of these channels that were affected by Jeremy's actions need to get their channels back. I think it's something like 13 or 14 channels that have been deleted. Correct me if I'm wrong, but they all need to be restored. This is bullshit. You know, people are allowed to make content. And flagging for privacy complaints is wrong. It reminds me.
So it's
much of
finally
what
false
Sniper Wolf
DMCAs.
do with the stealing content too. Stealing content.
What about that,
Is wrong.
Chrissy?
The Oranges video, when I finally watched it, I laughed because I'm like, this reminds me of Sniper Wolf. You know, you can't just take someone else's content. You got to transform it. You got to comment on it. It's stealing content is lazy and it's wrong. And flagging for privacy complaints. If someone's talking about your wife.
You've
or
done
whatever
that.
else, if you have beef with somebody, is also wrong. Okay, people are allowed to make content and comments about cringe moments I've had in the past. That's part of being on YouTube. That's part of being like a public figure or whatever. And I think Jeremy today deleted his Twitter, and I think I saw there's a lawsuit out for him today.
That you're named in.
Which is good. I understand
That you are actually
really
named
put a
in,
lot
Chrissy.
together in the last few days, and the outrage is completely justified. These people deserve to get their channels back. These people deserve to get their livelihoods back. And it'll be interesting to see what comes out in discovery with this lawsuit. I also heard of another channel called Undead Chronic. I don't know who you are, but their channel was banned too, and they should get their channel back also. Any strike that Jeremy caused just because somebody was talking about them, that's messed up. And I hope those strikes go away, and I hope everyone gets their channels back. And I hope I want there to be accountability for the messed up stuff that Jeremy has done. So I want to make sure that's clear. I want to explain first my intentions for my stream with Melanie. I had Melanie on my show on Wednesday, and I had been trying to get her on since really Easter, since my confirmation, since I converted to Catholicism. I wanted to have her on because she's
Honestly,
my friend. I wanted to have her
as the
on
worst
to
choice
talk
ever.
about that.
Even if there wasn't,
About
drama.
our faith.
As the worst choice ever.
And I was
Because she is a
she
fake
hadn't been on
fucking
SimpCast
religion.
in a while. I was so excited to have her on.
She is
and finally,
faking the whole fucking deal.
reconnect. I know it sounds like sad, but sometimes I look forward to streams as a way to like connect with an old friend. Who knows? Like maybe it should have been a phone call. But it was a
Maybe
stream, you know what I mean?
should have just.
And I wanted to connect
take
with
a
my
break off
friend
the net.
about my conversion, which I was really excited about. And I know I'm new at the Catholic thing, but I'm excited to be on what I feel like is the right path. And I wanted to talk about that with her. I never meant to like mislead people. You know, I never connected the drama.
Yet you
that
lied
was
several
going on with
times.
Jeremy to
You knew
Melanie.
about it.
I never
Oh my
thought
God, you got
that
told.
Melanie needed to answer for Jeremy's sins. I knew there was drama with Jeremy. I knew he had beef. I knew there was shit going on. But I never at any point thought, well, this is Melanie's fault. She needs to answer for this. She needs to speak on this. She needs to call this out. So, and I never advertised that stream as a call-out stream or an ambush stream or an accountability
You
stream.
should have known better.
Nowhere in my title or description or in the body of the text of my stream with
Now you're
Melanie
playing
did I
dumb.
ever say that I would talk about the quartering drama or any of the shit that she
Then
did.
why'd you read the super chats?
So I wanted to talk to her about getting married, my conversion, and like our faith. You know?
Christ.
So when I had her on and I see the chat, I panicked because I really wasn't expecting all that. I wasn't expecting 2,000 oranges.
No.
I wasn't expecting 2,000 brooms.
No.
When people say, Chrissy, the chat tried to tell you. The chat tried to tell you. The chat was extremely hostile. The chat was extremely insulting to both of us. And what am I going to say? Melanie, there's 1,000 oranges coming in.
When you act like a dumb
let me put
bitch.
you in the waiting room.
And you act
Watch, because
stupid.
I was
Yeah,
really
chat's gotta be
overwhelmed
hostile
and
to
taken
you.
aback by all that, and I froze, and it's funny because on my screen here I have my questions from my interview with Melanie Mack, and one of them was, you addressed the quartering drama back in April. Now that some time has passed, how do you feel about it now? It's like I did bring it up with her, and I wasn't
The drama's still going on.
chat around it.
You tried sweeping it under
when
like
all
it
those
was
chats
nothing.
and angry messages came in, I just figured, well, I guess she talked about it as much as she wanted to talk about, and I don't want her to get her upset by seeing all this. Like, she's expecting all this, and again, I was trying to keep my stream to like an hour and a half, like I normally do, and the stream ended up going 2 hours and 15 minutes because of all of the super chats. And at the end, I was trying to like move it along. And I wanted to read everybody's super chats because I know.
Oh, it's gonna be like that, Lynn. It's gonna be like that. If you can listen in the
Oh God,
background.
these super chats are upsetting her, and I feel like it seems like she's talked about it as much as she wants to talk about it. And I didn't want her to get upset, so I just was like, all right, a lot of these chats are saying the same thing. I'm not going to apologize for having her on. She's my friend. I wanted to talk to her about Catholicism, me getting confirmed, and her getting married. She caught the bouquet at my wedding. I wanted to talk to her. I wanted to be like, hey, why wasn't I there to catch your bouquet? But, so if it's going to upset you that I'm not here to apologize for having my friend Melanie on to talk about my conversion, I am sorry. And for those of you who are upset that I didn't have Brittany on that stream, by the time she had messaged me, I had wanted to wrap this show up. I had wanted, because it had been 90 minutes. I get tired at night. But again, it only extended as long as it did because I wanted to get through all the super chats. And please don't give Brittany Venti crap for not being on that stream. Please don't give Nina Infinity crap. Like, none of my friends or people I stream with should be getting crap for how I handled or didn't handle a stream. So I'm not gonna apologize for having my friend on because that's retarded, and I'm allowed to make the content I want to make. I also really want to address Nina Infinity's stream from 2 weeks ago. So 2 weeks ago, or 2 weeks before I had Melanie on, I was on a stream with Nina Infinity and also Verbal Riot, where we did discuss the quartering drama. And I watched it last night to refresh myself because I heard that I was listening to Camelot and Nina's stream, and I was like, wow, I need to listen back to this. If we talked about this Jeremy stuff more than I had remembered, and I listened back to it, and I was honestly shocked. I was like, wow. I'm actually really embarrassed that I didn't.
You're shocked that you have a memory of a goldfish? Nah, that's not a shocker. We all knew that.
It's and I dropped the ball. I should have been up to speed on everything, and but the main point I'm making here is I did not connect Jeremy's drama to Melanie. And this Nina stream happened
been
2
connected
weeks
to it the entire
before
time. Whenever Jeremy tried to drag Craig into it.
Compartmentalized that. I was like, well, that's Jeremy's stuff. That's not Melanie's stuff, if that makes any sense. I didn't bail on
full
Camelot's
well
stream on
that's
Thursday.
not how Drama
It
Online
sound
works,
like I
Chrissy.
bailed on his stream. I
You
always
knew
had a
full
scheduled
well
guest
that's not how it works, especially back in the
Thursday. So I
double
streamed
book
with
stuff.
Melanie Wednesday.
Stop lying.
Thursday I had my own in-studio guest, Nikki Huntsman, who I'd scheduled a while back. So I had her on, and she's not like in this part of the internet, so I wasn't gonna spend my whole episode with her going over this stuff. So that's why that happened, and
unfortunately
I had that stream already, and then Nikki was an hour late.
You
not
have to
like
think
giving
about
her
that
crap,
stuff,
but like
Chrissy.
it was an hour late, which pushed everything back later, and I just didn't have time to go on his stream after that. So I didn't bail on Camelot. I didn't purposely not have Brittany on. I wasn't trying to do an ambush gotcha stream. That's not really my style, and I know from experience that that's how you lose friends. Is by throwing.
Yeah, I'm being
somebody
tagged by
on.
people. I need to get into. I need to super chat Chrissy Meyer.
Like, haha,
And ask her about copyright stuff. I've done that. I've done that 3 years
your
ago.
wedding.
I also got
We're
blamed that I was gonna possibly do a chargeback.
And
I
I also
also
need
got
to touch on the fact that I
blamed
was
for
given
lying.
conflicting messages about what was going on with Jeremy. It's hard to ascertain the
So I'm not
the gravity
giving
and the
Chrissy
truth
Meyer
of the
any more money.
situation when I'm being told two different things. You know, I have one very good friend telling me look into this, and then I have another very good friend telling me this is a nothing burger. This is just drama.
Probably because they're involved
when
with
I
it.
tweet what's going on with Jeremy, the responses are cuck, cuck, cuck. He's a cuck. Okay, I don't care about his like sexual life or his marriage, or you can understand how that's confusing. That's a lot of different.
But you
conflicting
talk about
messages.
that stuff all the time. That's why you have porn stars on your stream
so,
constantly. You talk about sexual
that's
things
why,
all the fucking time.
Me and the stream would be top of mind. Because I was being told by Melanie that it was not a big deal, and that it was a nothing burger. So
yeah, because Melanie's trying to fucking dodge from it too. Because she's also a liar.
You know, I'm not gonna read her DMs.
Excuses.
I don't really like to read anybody DMs. I think that's a sleazy thing to do. But I'm just trying to explain. Like, I was given a lot of information on this, and I'm just now kind of going through and figuring out like what's true and what's not. I have to clarify that I'm not being paid by Jeremy in any way, shape, or form. I accepted coffee from him for an event we did back in September called the Content Hotel. It was like 8 months ago. He sent me coffee.
Yeah, you're still
He was
sponsoring
one
it.
of 12 sponsors who sent different food or coffee or whatever for the green room for the event. And so I thanked him just like I thanked all the other sponsors in the body of that event, if that makes sense. So I thanked Coffee Brain Coffee.
You, as a
in the
content creator, have to be aware of what
content
you're
house
selling to your customers or to your viewers.
It's not like I'm thanking him
And
on
it
every
came out
single
that there are
stream.
serious
I think
FDA
somebody may have taken a
violations and
screenshot of
regulations
that and
with
ran
that
with it to
brand.
make it look like I'm sponsored by Jeremy or sponsored by Coffee Brain Coffee. It was that one event. He gave me coffee for a 48-hour live stream 8 months ago, and that's it. I hope that clears that up. Another important thing to keep in mind here is that I am not the streamer or person that I was 2 years ago. I'm
Oh, you got
contrary to
this?
what a lot of you think. I am not terminally online. I'm taking care of a 2-year-old all the time, all day. I don't have him in daycare. I don't have him in preschool. He's completely unvaccinated, so I can't put him in daycare or preschool. I have to watch him. He's all day with me, and I am not trying to I'm
dumb
really doing the best
bitch.
I can. I'm probably gonna have to homeschool him because we live in New York and you have to take like 1,000 different vaccines to even get into kindergarten. So I'm like preparing myself for that. But I'm really trying not to have, when people say, Chrissy, why don't you have videos on the background? Why don't you research more? I'm really not. I don't have the TV on when he's with me all day. I'm really trying not.
Then
to
you don't do shit on the internet if you can't do
while
research.
he's with me. I'm trying to read to him. I'm making sure he's eating. I'm
Jesus
making sure he's
Christ.
napping. Or, you know, you guys, all of you that are parents, know this. So I'm just trying to let you guys know that, like, yeah, a couple years ago, before I was married with a kid, I did have time to do a deep dive on, say, like an Eliza Blue. But I don't have the time or mental bandwidth to do that anymore because my priorities have shifted. I'm a mom. I would so much rather be a good mother and a bad streamer than the other way around. And sorry.
I'm gonna have a connection fit.
So I don't have time to do the research that I used to do or should do. I do a lot of, like, I've done more now. I do like gaming streams. I do reactions to body cam footage. I do content that like doesn't require a whole ton of prep work because I know I don't have the time to do like the research and stuff. and I've got like hours of shows to watch for FNT every week, and then I'm still trying to find time to be with my
As
husband
independent.
before he takes over for the night, and I have to start streaming. So I'm just not, you know, you might think, oh, it's lazy, but like, yeah, I'm reacting to body cam footage. I'm doing gaming streams. Yes, I still do have some interviews, but nowhere nearly as much as I used to do 2 years ago before the baby. So, and if you'll know, people who follow me know that like I am not doing morning streams anymore because that's when I'm with him. All my streams are all basically outside of FNT, 9 p.m. or later, because that's when he is asleep for the night. And he's 2 and he's still nursing, and I don't know how to get him to stop. He even today on Mother's Day.
He's 2 and he's still nursing. My son is 1 and 11 months.
Anyway, that's
he stopped nursing.
So,
10 months ago.
Yeah, if that's disappointing to people.
No,
or
12
people have a
months
hard
ago.
time
Excuse me. He
grasping
stopped
that,
nursing.
I really have changed as a person in these last 2
And
years. Yeah, that's
January last year.
That's what's happening. Like,
What
I'm
do you
so
mean
fully
you don't know what to
dedicated
do?
To this this 2-year-old that yes, that's why I dropped the ball and didn't research this drama as much as I probably should have over the last few months.
That is not an excuse.
I also need to let you guys know that major things have been going on with me the last few months. For those of you who have followed me and know that my dad was murdered like almost 3 years ago, some of it is pertaining to that, and I'm not going to go into like great detail of that because that's not everyone's business, but some issues have come up with that. I mean, I don't know how many of you have like had again, and I'm not saying this as an excuse. I'm just trying to give you guys a sense of like where I'm at. And I mean, I don't know how many people have had a family member murdered in their home, but it's kind of torn my family apart. And it's that much of an issue. I deal with all the time, and I don't talk about it all the time because like I'm not trying to fucking bring everybody down, but there's a lot going on there. There's a lot of other personal.
You do
stuff
realize
that I've been
Casino's
going
got to
through
tell
the
you
last few
apart,
months that
right?
has
I
very
hope
much
you
distracted me and
realize
taken up
that.
my headspace and kept me from doing things like catching up on the quartering. And I've seen people make the argument of like, Chrissy, how could you not watch all your friends' content? You stream with all these people. You're friends with all these people. My algorithm is not my friends' content. My content is my algorithm is Major League Baseball that I watch with my husband. It's like it's ways to remake your backyard, and it's like toddler content. It's like why won't my toddler stop nursing at 2 years old? That's my content. That's my algorithm. That's what's passing through my YouTube. So
okay, crazy notion. Maybe you're a
for
bad
people who can't
parent.
possibly grasp why I wasn't up on the Jeremy drama and why I was not in a position to be making Melanie speak on it. That's why. Another point is I also used to work for somebody controversial. I worked on the Anthony Cumia network on Compound Media for a few years, and I think I had a show on there. When did I start there? Maybe it's like 5 or 6 years. And so I understand what it's like to work for someone who's controversial, for years. Even now, even though Compound Media has been over for 2 years, I still get shit for working for Anthony Cumia. He's got himself into a lot of controversy, and he has had a lot of drama that I have had nothing to do with. But yet the internet still demands I explain or speak on his behalf, or what I'm trying to say is like
easy enough. I don't
know
walk
Melanie
home no
worked
more.
for somebody controversial, but I didn't think that reflected on her because I also used to work for somebody controversial. I used to work for Anthony Cumia, and
here's the difference. You used to work for. Melanie still does. There is the difference.
So I keep that in mind, and
if you still work for them, that's one thing. You don't. So you tell them to fuck off. I don't do anything with them no more. Melanie's actively defending Jeremy on his Twitter.
Friday
on a Discord, on a fucking
I was
YouTube.
asked to not go on there.
From all the bullshit that he's been
And
doing.
no shade to
He
Gary.
is
Like,
still with
that's
him.
what he needed to do for his
There's
show.
the difference.
To, I totally get that's what they wanted to do for their show. And then we went away from Mother's Day weekend. So I'm not going to inconvenience my in-laws, my husband, the baby, 2 dogs. I'm not going to say, hey everybody, can we cancel our weekend plans? I have to make a video and address angry people who hate me and will never believe a thing I say anyway. So that's why I'm here Sunday doing my weekly show and talking about it here. And I think that pretty much addressed all the points that I wanted to, that I feel like have been mostly the concerns of many of the people who've been critical of me. And
You haven't addressed the DMCA abuse you've done.
Appreciate and when people bring up, oh, Chrissy, you retweeted this tweet about SJW mob tactics. Yeah, I think the whole guilty by association thing is bullshit. I don't think that you should be coming for blood on people who are simply friends with someone else. I don't think we should be coming for blood on somebody who had someone on but didn't talk about the things that they wanted you to talk about. Again, if I had known and connected all the dots, if I knew today what I knew on Wednesday...
Chrissy, I tell you, you'll figure that out.
But again, we can all play Monday morning quarterback, and hindsight is 20/20. And I think that's everything. I think that's everything I want to cover. And I don't think it's right.
DMCA abuse.
Again, I don't think what he did was right. I don't.
What
think
about
it's
your
okay
DMCA abuse?
to flag channels for that, and I really do hope all
You
these
have
people
flag
get their
channels
back.
yourself.
And I hope YouTube restores. It's not okay. Very fucked up. So anyway, in my attempt to try to have a normal stream, I have some guests. Oh my god! All right, maybe let's do some super chats before I do that.
Brittany?
Through this.
Is it Brittany?
Gary Carpenter, hail mods. You're gonna need some moral support tonight. Still love Chrissy and hope we can all get along, even when mistakes were made. Thank you, Gay. Chaz, playing stupid won't help you or make you fertile. Good to know. Aided Clock. So you got caught sweeping for a flagette. People are digging up your lies, all for a drunkard who betrayed his oldest friends and deleted his Twitter in a crash out. Welcome home. Thank you. Phil my crack. How was your weekend? Orange. Daniel Moore. Bring on Nina. I ran. Please God. All right. Hi Cherry. Hi Kim. Hi girls. I don't know the extent to which like you care or no, but anyway. Hello. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. How was your weekend?
I brought the orange chair for support.
Orange chair.
Now, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well.
We got a pork.
How is Mother's Day?
We're gonna bring up
Mother's Day is
Twitter.
always awesome when you're
Want to see how much of a
Happy Mother's
shit show Twitter's putting down because that was piss poor.
Hi. I have to. So really quick, it wasn't a privacy complaint. It was that Jeremy had threatened to get his non-Indian YouTuber representative, to strike the Kino Casino. He said he would take everything, and then he was publicly endorsing it, and so it wasn't a privacy complaint.
Okay.
Flyby.
And then also, it's not about like guilt by association. It's that Melanie was defending Jeremy's actions, not really addressing them, and then reframing it as, well, it's just because the hater trolls, SJWs, whatever, and people who had legitimate criticism, rightfully so, of him trying to deplatform people that you're co-hosted with on FNT, him coming for me and everybody else, that's wrong, and Melanie is essentially co-signing it and not really addressing it on stream and reframing it like it's just trolls. And I don't think that's a it's fair to say
I
that
can't
it's
believe
just guilt
Brittany
by association.
is coming in clutch.
Yeah, it's definitely not. But she also, like, Melanie comes off extremely manipulative in this whole situation.
Well, as Chrissy said in the intro, she said that Melanie was kind of saying, "Oh, it's a nothing burger" type of thing, versus, you know, Nina had messaged Chrissy about it. She had the stream about it where Nina showed the screenshot of the tweet from Jeremy that said that he was coming for my scalp, Yellow Flash, and a few other people, and Chrissy's coworker, parenthesis S, more than one. But anyway, so Chrissy had seen this, and when I saw this, after I got off the phone with Chrissy, and she had gotten done telling me, like, well, I didn't know stuff, and then I see that stream where Nina is breaking the entire thing down, where, hey, like, Jeremy deplatformed people, here's a screenshot of the tweet of him going after Brittany, Yellow Flash, and other people, and then it's like, well, I didn't know.
I
It's
can't
like, well,
believe
in my opinion,
Brittany
to Chrissy, as I
Vinny
said
is
on the phone
actually
to her,
coming in clutch on this. I can't
think
fucking
was
believe
more
it.
than
Hell
enough
froze the
information, and I
fuck
get
over.
and Chrissy is being honest when she's saying that she has a lot of in real life stuff going on. Like, I'm going to be
I don't
honest
care.
and fair. She does, and obviously
I don't
she doesn't
care.
want to like talk about it online. But anyway, so it's like
Stop
this
sleeping.
inconsistency, and it's like one more thing. Specifically, Nina had sent a message to Chrissy on the day that you had Melanie on, and she said, well, Chrissy, you're going to ask Melanie about Jeremy, and then you didn't respond to it. So I understand where you're saying, I didn't connect the Jeremy thing was connected to Melanie, but Nina connected it for you and had explained it 2 weeks prior. And then 2 weeks before that, you responded to Melanie's tweet. So that, I don't understand how it's the case that you didn't connect it. And I think that's how other people view it too.
And I totally understand how people are viewing it. I did not connect all of Jeremy's drama and bullshit to Melanie. I did not. When I interviewed her, it was to speak on these other topics, and I didn't think she was responsible for what Jeremy did, if that makes sense.
You co-signed it.
So when Nina messaged you,
that
what did you think?
I wish that I had, like I said earlier, I dropped the ball. I should have recalled that conversation with Nina. And again, it shouldn't reflect.
You're playing dumb,
you or
Chrissy.
Nina, like, we tried to warn you. Again,
You're playing
like,
dumb.
No one should be giving you shit.
Friday Night Tights,
You
if
guys
you
are not
allow
my
Chrissy back
producers,
on,
you're not, like,
you
in charge of
co-sign
the
everything
content,
she's
so
done.
nobody should be giving you a hard
Just
time.
saying. I think this has got to be option 2. It's got to be swept over. Poor,
we're
pitiful
trying to
me.
tell her,
Crocodile tears. I had
I'm
no
so
idea.
embarrassed that I didn't
Well,
recall
sorry,
that
Chrissy. Come on home. I guarantee that's what's going to happen.
With Nina from 2 weeks ago, you know what I mean? Like I said, I have a lot going on, and
No excuse.
and it's not. I should have had all, you know.
Brittany,
crossed all my
you
T's,
better bring
dotted
up the
all my
fucking
I's.
DMCA
I should
stuff.
have, you know.
Yeah.
I should have like been more. You know what I mean, I'm thinking I'm just talk to her about what I want to talk to her about, which is my conversion, which is not something I have to like research, because I just went through it. And
But you said there was conflicting things, right? That Melanie was saying like, oh, it's a nothing burger, essentially, right? But Nina 2 weeks had told you otherwise. So if you're saying that you had her on anyway because there was a confliction, then that doesn't make sense to say that therefore you didn't know. But even if we did assume that, right, and it's like, you know, you just didn't remember from 2 weeks ago, even though it's serious, like I think that would be something to remember when he's saying he's gonna go after me and he's already deplatformed people. I think that's on your responsibility, especially because we've known each other a long time and we worked together a long time, to take something like that seriously. And when Nina's telling you as your friend,
God.
so
you need
she
to be
even told you
watching
the
this.
day
This
of.
is
She told you
And
before
one friend
she
is
had
saying,
her
"Look
on.
into it," and one friend is saying it's a nothing burger. It's like that cancels each other out. And then when in my tweet where I was like, what's going on with Jeremy, everyone's like, he's a cuck, it's like, I'm not interested in his love life. Okay, I think anybody can understand these are conflicting, confusing messages. And the friend I'm about to do a stream with is saying it's no big deal. So I'm kind of going to go with that, because that is who I'm going to speak with. If that makes sense. Again.
Yeah,
like,
no, I see what you're saying. But if you're saying that
I knew everything I do now,
conflicting-
and like putting all the dots together, and I have spent so much time these last few days literally ignoring my toddler to the point where he's in tears, having a fucking
Oh my god.
But mom
Stop
decided to get up in the
using
drama,
the
so
kid
tough
as
shit,
a
watch
shield.
Sesame Street, and that's what we had to do these last few days. So again,
Chrissy,
if
I'm
if
really
had
sorry
it
that
together
happened.
like I did today. Back then, it would have been a completely different interview.
But when you're saying stuff like that, it makes it sound like, well, dang, I have to like take accountability here. And it's like, you know, you open the stream with I was bullied into it, and I don't think anybody would want you to say anything you don't mean if you're bullied into this. Like, who's bullying you into this? And all I'm saying is that there was a conflict with Nina telling you about Melanie the day of in the message, hey, you're gonna ask about Jeremy.
Yeah, I didn't see that
And
message
so there's
before
that.
I streamed with Melanie. I was focusing on Melanie and these issues that I'm dealing with. It was literally taking place the whole morning of before I streamed with Melanie. So I'm focusing on my private stuff, and then at night I had my stream.
Then
with
don't
Melanie.
do the
So
online
again,
shit.
Like, hindsight is 2020.
Yeah, I mean, what I said this to Chrissy before, and you know, she's correct. Hindsight is 2020. But in a situation like that, where like you may not be like up to date, or not necessarily not up to date, but not have connected the pieces yourself. You're trying to have
See
a
what
different
D-Day
kind of
Cover has to
stream.
say.
If you're having a stream with your friend and someone's trying to like say, "Oh no, like switch the stream, have somebody else on."
Holy shit! I think D-Day Cobra's done.
Let Melanie decide if it's too much for her.
Our expectations are low, but holy fuck!
Talk about this. That way, there's transparency for everyone. Because, like, D-Day Cobra said it best. Like, the chat is the most important part of the stream. That's why we're here. It's what we do it for.
Holy fuck!
Is there a better way to handle that situation? I completely agree. I also understand being overwhelmed by chat in the moment, and I watch your content. I think you're a great content creator. I think you're coming from a place of truth
Jesus
and logic.
Christ.
I don't think that you're trying to be malicious. Neither do I don't think Chrissy's trying to be malicious, but I definitely don't think you're on here to be any kind of like,
Let's see,
you know,
Yellow
just,
Flash.
Like, get your little digs in.
Let's see
at
what
all,
Yellow Flash
but
guy
I
has
do think
to
that maybe
say.
there could be some kind of like meet in the middle moment here, and I hope we could get to that. But I do understand how it looks, and appearances are truth, so they say, and that maybe should be addressed.
He ain't said something.
that's
What about
just-
neurotic?
Coming from someone who's like observing, you know, Chrissy's side of things, and then trying to see Jeremy, he's his asshole. I think we can all agree he's like done the most fucked up shit here, and like anyway, I don't necessarily I don't have to go into my whole opinion on that right now, but I just hope that like this can be a setting where we can, you know, meet in the middle a little bit.
So why wasn't it a red
PPP.
flag for
Chrissy's
you
stream
when
is the
you
worst
have two
response possible.
conflicting
Just lie after
things? 'Cause
lie
you
and
said
crocodile
you're thinking
says
about the
hiding
Nina
behind
thing,
each other
thinking about
father's
the Melania
death.
thing. They're
This is
saying
a shameful
conflicting
minute.
things.
She
She's saying
lie and
snapping burger,
sweat
Nina's
and
like,
stop making
Chrissy, this
excuses.
is serious. Why is that not a red flag to look further into?
I mean, I know, like, Brittany, you're probably wishing, like, why didn't you handle this like I would have handled it? And, like, I wish I had your brain. I wish I had your talent for investigative journalism. I wish I had your talent for deep dives. It's why people love you, Bendy. It's why you have a whole chat calling for you. It's because you're so good at what you do. And it's why you're fun to watch, and you're entertaining, and you're fun to have on stream. I can't go back and change anything. I can only try to illuminate what was going on with me at the time.
Holy shit.
Right.
All right, let's bring this back up.
So I understand you're saying there's your intent there, but obviously, like, there was a misstep, and
Yeah, I need a
pushback as she is essentially co-signing and laughing with Jeremy. You know, she's replying to his tweet about them
Nothing
getting
with
up
Jeremy.
the platform.
Jeremy wasn't on.
Well, hold on. So on Twitter, when the Kino Casino got deplatformed off of YouTube because of Jeremy rallying for that and threatening to use his connections as a channel with 2 million subscribers, he posted a card that had like casino theme on it right after they got banned. It was the #1 trending thing. This is his job. He knows it's happening. He's been honed in on this for weeks at this point, arguing with them, going on drunken rampages, deleting stuff. He posts this card to taunt them, and then Melanie replies to it. So things like that are seen as her co-signing it, and she has not, even to this point, spoken up.
You
on
ought to
her
know
friend
this, Chrissy.
that- well,
You've
he
done
hates
this
her,
3
so
years
people have a
ago.
problem with that too,
You've
and then
done
she's
this
not
during the
speaking
whole
up on the
Gunnergate bullshit. And you've
platforming.
done this during the whole
And so
fucking.
it's not. Oh well, I'm not going to apologize for not having a
double
friend
burst
on. It's the
bullshit.
fact there's
You
no
have
pushback,
done
and
this.
the
You have
Kino
participated
Casino
in this.
is not
Stop
able to go
acting
on
like
their
a
YouTube
fucking dumbass.
and defend
You know
themselves. So
what
that's why
you
people
were
want me
doing.
on, and if you didn't want to have me on, then it should have probably been you that gave some pushback, considering that Nina had given you the rundown on stream, and it was enough to raise some red flags. And even though it's a mistake on your end, like there's still like mistakes made that should, in my, if it were me, I would apologize, but it
Yeah,
just
I'm sorry I didn't connect Melanie to Jeremy's drama. I didn't realize
Melanie
that what
is
he did
Jeremy's
was her
drama.
in some way. She was complicit in, like the tweet you're mentioning. I didn't see
Jesus
it. I'm
Christ.
not like up on everything. I'm not watching everybody's content. The only video that I ended up watching,
well, it was trending for like 3 weeks.
Okay, that's great. But you know what's also trending is my fucking personal life and the shitstorm that is my dad being murdered and other stuff that I don't want to get into.
Deflection.
So sometimes,
you don't have to.
Sometimes your 2-year-old does take precedent over the quartering drama, and I wish I
Yeah,
could.
but you're choosing to work, and your work is to be free speech.
My job is to be a mother. I stream to make diaper money, and again,
Jesus
I
Christ!
already said I dropped the ball. I don't know how many times I said that. I already said
Well, you said you were
I-
bullied into it. That's the thing, Chrissy. I'm trying to point out to you that it feels inconsistent. You're saying, "Yay, hey, I dropped the ball," but hey, I'm also being bullied into it in the hostile chat, and then it feels like victimization, which is what Jeremy's been doing this whole time, which is why he had to delete his Twitter account today and run away.
And I
Well, I think Melanie shrugged off a lot of that chat onto you, and I think you were trying to be a friend, but also
Doesn't
like,
matter. Chrissy is the
chat was
fucking stream
ambushing
host.
her for a reason, and the reaction, like despite the intent, which I've known you long enough to believe that there wasn't a bad intention there, but what the appearance of that was that you were trying to make sure that she didn't have to take the heat, and what that did was pass it off to you. And whether or not she intended for that to happen, we'll live in a world where she wasn't being malicious, but like I think there's argument for the other end of that.
Oh yeah, Melanie should have known that would have happened for sure.
She knew.
Considering all
She knew.
things
Yeah,
considered.
no, I am gonna sit down on that. Melanie would have known that drama would have followed her into that chat, despite how long in advance you had planned this. This was reason. She knew it was going to happen. She knew it was all over the internet. This has been trending for months. And like I said, I don't know, her whole argument about like, oh, I don't have to mention it goes out the window when you hear the things that the quartering is willing to go on live and say about her. So he's allowed to talk all the shit he wants about the people on his network. He's allowed to like, reflect on, oh, well, like we wouldn't be sexually compatible because I don't like her boobs while she's on her honeymoon. She's not going to address that. Come on, give me a break. I think that...
Well, that's the same reason people had quartering under fire for the bull and cuck stuff, because why are you bringing a swinger around your wife when you're branding off of being a Christian too? His co-host's a Christian, Melanie, very, very much online talking about Christianity.
So, Chrissy, when you're answering the chats for her, like I said, despite your intention, that's what's happening. That's what people are
in the
seeing.
moment, I was so overwhelmed by the chat, and I froze, and my instinct was to like text my friend, and looking back, I now feel stupid because she probably expected all of that, where I was not expecting 1,000
Chrissy,
oranges. I was not expecting
people.
1,000 brooms. And
Normal
She
everyday
might have thought
people.
you were okay with it. I don't know what's in Melanie's head, right?
Look,
but
why
but
would
you are.
okay, but I don't believe that for a second. I think it was really rude and really manipulative, and I think that a true friend, if we're on the other end of that, wouldn't just sit there and say nothing while the chat kept coming in and coming in and coming in and coming in and coming in.
And she knew
she
that
very much
how
left
could
you out
not?
to hang.
How could you not know, right? It's like because of how bad Jeremy has to lock everything down. So I definitely agree. Like,
oh, do we freeze?
okay, sorry.
Has anybody has anybody tried to like have a stream with Melanie where this stuff is specifically?
She
called
won't
out, or
do
stream with
it.
Jeremy, where this...
Do you think she would do that? I don't think she would do that stream. I think if somebody, even in like in the neutral space, is like, Yeah, I don't think so I really don't think
I
she
didn't
would.
get
I
the
think she
link,
would ignore it. I think she would, and then she, like I said, I think she knew that if she came on this chat, that stuff would follow her here, and she knew that you were a loyal friend, and I think that that was extremely manipulative on her part, and I stand by that, because fundamentally it's like, okay, I actually know you like IRL to for a large extent. We've spoke for a long time. We've shared a lot of personal stuff together. And do I think that you are a person at the end of the day who has malicious intention? Absolutely not. Do we all fumble and do things that are come off wrong, and like you can add 100 pieces together and try to make it whatever it is, but I don't think the intention or the root of your intention has ever been malicious towards anyone. And I think that Melanie knew coming in people were going to flood the chat, and she knew that you were a person who would be willing to stand up for her. And then when as it kept getting worse, she was just sitting there like,
and my
Yeah,
how was your
accepted
weekend?
that
I don't work for the quartering. I don't know what that means. Like, don't make me take out my triangle. I brought it.
And in that moment, I thought, well, it seems like she has explained everything she has to explain. It seems like she's
No, she hasn't. You dumb cunt.
And then I was like, oh, I guess I'm. So if it looked like I'm trying to speed.
Why does people take their word at face fucking value? Jesus Christ!
And I was like, I was really overwhelmed, and I froze, and I didn't want her to get upset.
Like nothing, and also
as
right now, I
much
can
as
tell
there was
this is
blame-
stressing to you right now. Like I can tell that this is.
I finally got exposed. Guess what? I confronted them.
About superficial
Well, it
nonsense,
wasn't
it
that
wouldn't bring on your
bad.
mind.
Wanted
So, like,
documentation proves
I'm just,
otherwise. Guess what? Hey,
maybe
get the
I'm
fuck
pregnant
out.
Woman trying to appeal to emotion, but
It's not that
the fact
fucking
of the matter
hard.
Is like were
Jesus
mistakes made?
Christ.
Sure, that's absolutely the case. Melanie is being extremely manipulative. Jeremy has been caught doing saying and doing disgusting things, and it's not like that's changed. It's not like, oh well, it's post conversion. After conversion, you're still talking about your co-host boobs and why that makes her unfuckable. So excuse me, I'm not. It's just like we're not buying it, and everybody else, and she is directly covering for that, and she's saying, well, I don't have to comment. Like, maybe on some of this stuff, the network you're working with, like maybe you should have something to say about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and while you're right that she
Okay, I just wanna
definitely has
acknowledge-
some accountability, like there's still responsibility on Chrissy too, though, as a host to research, and especially when there's a red flag that pops up. And yeah, Chrissy's saying she didn't do it perfectly, but like there's so many things along the way, which is like, Nina tells you right before you have Melanie on, and there's a bunch of hours between that. You're informed 2 weeks prior, so it's like it's your responsibility as a host, even if you're busy with your child, and of course you're a mother first, but like at the end of the day, the chat's still giving you money, whether you want to say it's your job or not. They're the ones still giving you money as a free speech platform. So to have Melody on, and she's covering for Jeremy and him deplatforming people, it's not good. And it's not good to say that you're bullied into this and that the chat's hostile, because it's valid criticism.
Well, it was very hostile.
So I want to know who's bullying you.
Yeah,
It
well,
was
not
very
not
hostile.
having. I would have maybe leaned on Melanie more to answer the questions too.
I'm sure people in there were incendiary, but it makes it seem like victimization. So I want to know who is bullying. Who is bullying you to do this? Because you opened with, "Hey, I'm being bullied into this," and it makes it seem like everything else you say is not legitimate.
I don't know. From what I see on Twitter, there's very much a call for me to talk about this stuff. Are you kidding me?
Well, I mean,
Can you imagine if I
multiple
didn't?
people
Can you
not
imagine if I
bullying,
didn't talk
though.
about it? Can you imagine if I just didn't bring this up? How bad that would be.
But that just sounds like you're doing it to just do
yeah,
do it instead of
Brittany,
doing it because
I was
you realize there's an error
was
in what you
never-
did, that you're informed about it.
I was never wanting to talk about the quarterings drama.
But that conflicts with your brand, your free speech. You profit off
Why
of
are
being
you
free
telling me what
speech,
my
and you have to
brand
be
is,
off.
Brittany? I'm just trying to explain that I had Melanie on
Well,
to
correct
talk
me if I'm
about
wrong.
conversion, and I had her on to talk about her wedding. What does that have to do with Jeremy's drama? It's Melanie
Because
is
she
not
co-signed
Jeremy's
deplatforming.
But I
And you were
didn't
told
know
this by Nina.
co-signing. Like it's almost like you're not listening to what I'm saying. I didn't know Melanie.
I am.
Of course, after the fact, this is all coming together. But when I was going into that interview with Melanie, I didn't know she was co-signing the deplatforming. I didn't know she
Bullshit,
she
you
was
knew that!
encouraging it or saying it was okay. I didn't think his mistakes had anything to do with her.
Jesus.
Right, but it was trending for 3 weeks. You have multiple
Again.
red flags. You have to take time
I'm
out to
not
research
as
it.
online as I was 2 years ago. I wish I don't wish I vaccinated my kid and put him in daycare. Yeah, I'd have a ton more time, but then he'd be having myocarditis and possibly dying in daycare. So I'm really sorry I didn't have as much time to do internet research before interviewing my friend about
All
my
right, Chrissy,
conversion
there's
to
some
blogging.
vaccines your kid needs.
But do you see how that sounds like a lack of accountability? Because it's like, well, I'm just here because I had to be. That's how it comes across.
No, I have this show every Sunday at 9 o'clock, and this is the drama that came up for me this week. So of course I have to address it on my show.
Well, yeah, because it is about platforming, and unfortunately, Kino Casino can't be here to address it because Jeremy removed them, and as
Yeah,
well as
I hope
flagging
they did
other
their
people and your
channel back.
co-host.
I
He
hope
came
they
for your
all did
co-host
their
as well
channel
from
back.
FNT.
Yeah, I hope
So-
everybody who had their channels taken down by him gets them back. That's really messed up, and that's not cool.
Ship is released to pass safe.
Well, it seems
Yeah, I
like
know I'm being
when you
harsh.
have Melanie on, and she's sweeping for it by not acknowledging it repeatedly, and you say, "Well, hey, I'm not here to talk about that with Melanie."
Yes, that's-
well, look how it turned out, and it's a conflict of interest because you're having someone
You don't
that's
have to.
helping
You go ahead
getting
and say
people
out
that you
loud.
know.
Well, what'd you say?
Your co-host, other people. She's co-signing them getting
Yeah.
the platform, and for all we know,
She's
this
blaming
stream
her
could go
kid.
down too because of it.
Well,
so
she
it's
pretend-
like
she was
She's blaming her kid.
also
Well, I can't
that,
do the
like,
research
he-
because I got a 2-year-old to
There's
take
no like every mention of him possibly being involved in the flagging was like a conspiracy theory.
I guess she doesn't.
Likened to the SJW spreading
Her kids
lies
aren't
to get people
vaccinated.
deplatformed, and that was just not the case. He was like
Yeah.
openly bragging about how people were gonna feel his wrath,
And
you
she
know,
and there's still nothing.
especially if you don't understand that context fully, or if you don't like see that happening in real time.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Still on the
she's-
bottle, though.
Chrissy's
Still on the nipple.
contention with that is that, well, she didn't know that Melanie was connected with that. But my
She doesn't know
contention
how.
with that is that, and it's not about like paying for
No,
the
it's-
sins of friends. Melanie
it's every
herself did
fucking
something
excuse in the book.
wrong as a content creator that is supposed to be pro free speech, and by
I don't
platforming
like
her
Brittany.
and
I
her
fucking hate
getting
Brittany
love
Brittany.
and it not
But
being pressed, 'cause
God
when
bless
pressed on,
her,
it's
she
like
is
only
actually
giving
putting
you
the fucking screws to
information
her.
on him deplatforming. So that's
She is
what
somewhat
needs to be
sweeping, but
acknowledged.
she's
And
actually
it's
putting the
like
fucking
it
screws
keeps
to her.
turning
Problem with the
into
chat,
like
too.
my toddler, which of course Chrissy is a mom and she should prioritize that. But it comes to a
Or
point
that
where
you
it's
don't
like,
have a
okay,
show.
well, you have to pick a lane. If you can do the job, then do the job when you need to press someone about deplatforming, because otherwise it turns into this. And I think
my
that needs to
job
acknowledge
that
instead
night-
of.
Okay, I hear what you're saying. That
Mhm.
my job that night, Brittany, was to talk to Melanie about my conversion, her wedding, and Catholic stuff. My job that night was not to press her on the quartering because I did not link her with the quartering's drama. If that
I
makes
mean,
sense.
she also like if she didn't say anything about like how she thought
Your
this
job
was
is
gonna
to
go, I think that's
research, though,
disingenuous.
especially about the platform.
I think I just explained how I didn't have time to research
Well,
and I have a lot going on.
Melanie is disingenuous.
Melanie should have said
Melanie can be disingenuous. We agree she didn't handle it right, but the responsibility isn't all on only Melanie. This is Chrissy's show, and she had Melanie on. People are super chatting, and then there comes the thing
Yeah.
about me joining to give some pushback. Chrissy was open to it seemingly, and then she said, well, hey, like Brittany sent me a reply too late, but I don't, and she said in the intro here too that by that time she wanted to wrap it up, but I think 40 minutes is more than enough time for if she wanted to have me on.
You're looking at that as
So-
a Monday morning quarterback. You can now look at the end of the stream and go, "Wow, I messed
No,
up."
she was doing that as it was going on.
Oh
my
I
God.
didn't know how long the show was going to go on for. I was trying to wrap it up, and then I was like, "Holy crap!"
Well,
look
you're
at
the
all
host.
this stuff. And then it took that much longer to finish.
You're the
so,
host, though.
Of course, I'm just trying to explain to you, like in your mind, you thought there was enough time to come on. In my mind, it was late. I was trying to wrap it up. I was not trying to ambush. I was not trying to gotcha. And hold on, let me not ignore the chat because I did that last time. Kentucky Tim, thank you for the super chat. Brittany needs to mind her own business. Mel Biz is her own. Chrissy's is her own. Troublemaking middle schooler mentality by both Kim and Britt. Friends stand behind each other without pulling knives. Shame on both of you. Thank you, Tim.
Friends make sure that they keep each other not doing immoral things, and
Yeah, friends hold
especially
each
when
other
it comes to
accountable.
free
So, like,
speech.
you
Yeah,
know.
And
I
that's what Melanie
appreciate-
hasn't done, for example, and that's why people are mad.
I appreciate, and I've sent, you know, I talked to Brittany.
Oh yeah, no, you highlight. There's
email along
like,
with-
so
I sent Jen a message
I gotta explain this.
saying, like,
There is
hey,
like a
I'm-
board full of
you know,
super chats.
Thank you for.
But she
simply
pulls
being a
that
good
one
friend and
up.
calling me out, because if they hadn't done that, I wouldn't have had the perspective and clarity coming into the stream that I have. I really do appreciate that, because and a true friend
Yeah, look,
does call you.
Brittany
out and say, hey,
is
I know I told you a lot of
flabbergasted.
shit, but this is
Brittany-
what people are saying and thinking.
Brittany
so I do appreciate
is-
that. Hydra Quill.
And you're free to do whatever you want with the super chat. They're saying to each their own. You're free to do it, of course. But like, here's the thing: people can also choose to give money or not if they see someone that's for free speech fighting for it, and then they are platforming someone who is supporting that, and then not giving pushback when they know that the ordering her boss is going after me and your co-host, and it just feels it feels dishonest. That's why people have this criticism. It's not about like, oh, the sins of somebody else or having Melanie on. It's the fact that there is no pushback, and the Kino Casino can't even fight back their own battle.
And I understand why people wanted the pushback. First time super chatting anyone, let alone anyone on FNT. Out of all the gay drama on FNT, this is by far the gayest. Chrissy didn't do anything wrong. It's not your responsibility to keep up with everyone's
Stop.
brain dead
Why?
drama. This isn't a
Oh my God.
First of all, yes, it is my responsibility to keep up with everyone's brain dead
Jesus
drama.
Christ. Why are you pulling up
Zeta-
Blazing?
Well, this isn't brain dead drama. This is about platform. I don't like that dismissal. This is about deplatforming. Like, this isn't just brain dead drama. Of course, I know the quartering's brain dead, but
Yeah, saying you're literal, because it wasn't even just that they got flagged. It was his entire thing about, like, I'm gonna take everything that you have. Like, excuse me, who the fuck are you?
That is a
Well, I want to hear
horrible.
Chrissy.
your threat. Zato.
So,
Kino Casino,
is
that's
this
the hell-
brain dead
Andy-
drama?
Andy Worson and his father, retard friend shitting on people. That's the hill, Brittany. Thank you, Zato. And again, I'm not gonna like
Quite the super
object
chats choose to
Brittany.
read, but I need to know: is this considered brain dead drama, or is it, hey, like, there's a legitimate thing about platforming and not just deplatforming whoever criticizes?
Platforming is not okay. People are allowed to criticize.
Then why did you DMCA strike Divinity said 3 years ago on a fucking video that was transformative being critical of Brittany
When you're reading
Venti?
the super chat and you're like, yeah, well, it is my
Why?
brain dead drama.
Why did you do that? Why did you apparently try to help Fair and Balance out, trying to wipe Divinity Set's channel out, when it was Divinity already had 2 other fucking DMCA strikes followed up by yours?
I
Why?
agreed with it. That's why I'm asking.
Stay away
Yeah, I
from
was just trying
women.
to.
She will drag you down. If you really have become a Christian, let Melanie be the example of what a false Christian looks like. Thank you.
So I have a question. What would you have done differently? Genuine question. I think people want to know.
If I knew everything today, that if I
You
could
knew everything
go back in
today
time,
back
you're
then
saying?
before it happened. Stop lying.
Yeah, how would you have handled it? Because you said you don't regret having Melanie
That's a
on.
fair
So
question.
what would you have
that's a
done?
fair question. I would have said, gosh,
She's gonna pull something out of her
I would
ass.
say
He's
do
faking.
you
She
feel
wasn't
like
even prepared.
the fact that you are an employee of Jeremy's keeps you from being, or I don't know, do you think it's a conflict of interests? Because knowing that all this drama is going on and he's your boss, do you feel like that keeps you from honestly criticizing or commenting on?
There are
what's
too
going
many
on?
fucking Sims in
I
our
think I
chat.
would-
You
I
guys
would
need to get
point
your
to the
fucking
fact
PP
that,
test by an actual
hey,
fucking
like,
woman and get a
there is
fucking
money involved
get a
here.
fucking
You're
actual
on the
relationship.
payroll.
She ain't gotta fuck you guys.
and
Stop
we see you
simping
also
for her.
not.
I know it's called
calling
SimpCast,
this
but
out,
Jesus
or like,
Christ,
yeah,
guys.
if I had these tweets of like, here you are supporting it, here you are laughing this off, here you are, do
But
like
you
this
had that
reaction has anything to do with the
available
fact
to
that
you.
You work for him.
Like, you would have said this publicly with her, or like in
You're
private?
asking how I would do the interview differently.
So
I'm
it would've
asking
been
how you
on
would
the
have
interview.
did it in general differently.
Yeah, I would have mentioned like, hey, you're an employee, and do you think that affects your ability to comment on this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just, my point of contention here is just I see this is on Twitter for 3 weeks, happening for three weeks. Chrissy, I know you said you're busy, but at the end of the day, this is, you're getting paid for this. It is your job. Being a mom's also your job. And, you know, people told you multiple times, and you say, well, I would have done it differently if I knew. But to me, it seems like you did know, especially when you say, for example, you know, hey, like, I can't have you on. I'm busy wrapping. I wanted to wrap this up. I don't want to ambush Melanie. Well, in a way, Melanie, like, is omitting things, and she's bringing all of the chat stuff with her. So, I mean, it's questionable to call it an ambush, so I could understand. But, like, you know, normally you just send me the link.
I'm saying the style of having one guest on, which is what I normally do. I have one guest on, and I have one conversation with them, and it just goes back and forth like this. And then to suddenly bring on a new guest that was not advertised, that was not part of the plan, that I consider to be like an ambush or like a gotcha, like surprise.
Well, then why on stream would you say, hey, like, I'm waiting for a text from Brittany, and then I text you and it's 40 minutes, and then on my end it says that you saw it by 11:40. It showed the scene receipt, and so in my perspective, you did see it, and there's all these other things showing that you saw it. And so it's like, it's either, hey, I just didn't want to because I didn't want to ambush her, or I genuinely didn't see it, and I saw the red receipt. And I showed that when I was talking to Nina, because she was asking, where am I? I'm like, well, she saw it.
Brittany. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you covered this so thoroughly. So it sounds like you're like, maybe sounds like you're getting defensive. You don't feel defensive at all. Again, nobody should be.
Well, I feel
like,
lied to,
giving you
Chrissy.
crap.
So I am, because I feel lied to. I feel like I'm being told that, hey, well, one thing, I didn't want to have you on. Then the other is, oh, well, I didn't see it, but I saw the red receipt by like 11:40, and I had messaged Nina about it, and I showed this on stream as well.
I was trying to wrap the stream up again. Like, I try to not go more than 90 minutes on my interviews. I just think, like,
right.
And
but which
point,
is
been, like,
it?
after
Is it that you didn't see it?
I was like, it's late, and I'm, I think that makes sense.
But is it that you didn't see it, or that you didn't want to Melanie to feel ambushed? Because it's like, it says you saw it, and Frank said it wasn't him that opened the message. He was busy upstairs with your toddler when we were talking on the phone. So I feel lied to, especially after seeing the Nina stuff, and then I'm getting done off the phone with you, and you're saying, like, well, thank you for explaining to me, but you knew a lot of this stuff already. And I just feel like deceived as somebody who's worked with you so long. And I don't feel like you're taking accountability.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, Brittany. Again, like, how I handled the stream poorly is no
You've handled a
reflection
lot
on
of stuff
you.
poorly, Chrissy.
And,
Hang on, let me ask this.
I'm even just
What
not
about the
being
DMCA abuse, Chrissy?
Yeah, I'm sorry if you got hurt.
What
I'm
about the
sorry if,
DMCA abuse, Chrissy?
like I explained to you on the phone, like, this is a real shitstorm, and I stepped in a real pile of shit, and it's been a really bad week for me, and I'm, it seems like a lot of people have sort of been like caught in the crossfires of this. So
you're not really responding to what I'm saying. Yeah, I understand that, but I'm asking you, like, hey, then why was there a red receipt by like 11:40 if you didn't see it? And I'm not getting, like, as somebody who okay, let's try to resolve this. Like, I need honesty, and I'm asking you, why are you saying you didn't see it, but there was the red receipt?
Yeah, I'm sorry you feel hurt by that. I think it was just too late in the stream. I was trying to wrap it up, and
so did you see it? Yes or no? That's what I want to know. To be honest,
I didn't want her to feel ambushed.
So you did see it.
By the time I was wrapping the stream.
So yeah.
Okay. So because I need honesty to like have the conversation. So
I know.
Okay,
it just
so she
like
saw it.
A little.
My problem is it makes me look bad when she's saying I messaged her too late when there's 40 minutes.
You don't. I'm sorry if you feel like my the way I'm sorry if my stream is making you look bad. Again, like it's the whole point of even tonight's stream is for me to explain what was going on with me and how I dropped the ball. And I don't think it is, you know, I'm sorry you were hurt by it. So I don't know how many times I have to apologize for you feeling, you know, for you being
No.
Right. So there's that. So how can I, like, how can we proceed when I'm telling you that you saw it and I saw you saw it, and then you claim you didn't see me asking for the link?
Brittany, I was I was looking for you to respond for a while, and then I stopped looking because I was like, I should really focus on my guest. And then by the time I saw it, it was too late.
Wow!
And even though you're like, well, it's 40 minutes later, I wasn't planning for it to go 40 minutes longer. I know that, you know, after the fact, it looks like, oh, there was plenty of time to have me on. But at that time, I was trying to wrap it up. All right.
Well, I don't appreciate being lied to, and it's like people are here, they want to hear your side of it. But you know, you open saying I'm being bullied, and then it's like there's lies.
No, she's trying to slither away now.
It comes across as victimization.
Yeah, she's trying to play the victim. She's trying to slither away now. She's done the questions. Hey, I've always said this. Please leave me
Who's
alone.
bullying you? Like, you should clarify.
I'm just trying to explain what was going on at this time.
But who bullied you? You said you were bullied into this.
I
and
feel
then,
like you are bullying me right now by asking me the same question.
I feel like the Kino Casino was bullied by being deplatformed by Jeremy, and then now getting to lie on your stream.
Oh, I feel like you're bullying me right now.
Platform in their show and their channel back.
But that doesn't sound genuine, Chrissy, when you're
Oh my God!
denying that
You are such a cunt, Chrissy.
How does that sound genuine? And then you're lying.
I did not associate Jeremy's fuck ups with Melanie.
Oh my God, you are such a fucking dumbass.
I literally told you.
I feel like we've
Anyone who fucking associates
So
with
many
Chrissy
times.
Maya
And why
off
would-
of
okay,
Friday
so
Night
why
Tights or
would
anything else, if you guys allow her back on, you guys are more cut than fucking Jeremy is. I'm sorry.
You have to kind of prove what you're saying. I can't assume that you're telling the truth at this point. And I don't think I'm bullying you. I think that you're being fairly pressed based on a free speech platform of hosting someone on here that was anti-free speech. And this isn't right that I get thrown under the bus for it and told
You
I
should not
messaged
be.
too late and
You should
lied
not be
on.
thrown
You
under the
admitted
bus.
to lying.
You should not be thrown under the bus.
I've helped
Stephanie.
you for how many years, Chrissy?
You're a very good friend and an even better streamer. I don't think that no one should be giving you crap for anything.
But you're telling me I'm bullying you, so apparently they should, no?
I'm saying
because
in
I'm
this
asking
moment-
questions about you lying, and now I'm the bully.
I think she's just saying
and that's
she's
not
feeling
victimization?
overwhelmed.
I'm just saying you're the. I'm
That's
just saying I'm overwhelmed right now, and I didn't expect you to like.
Because I'm upset that you lied, and then you're calling me a bully after. How am I supposed to accept any sort of apology? How's anybody at this point? Fuck it. Call me a bully if you want, but you can't call me a liar.
No one's calling you a liar. You've done a good job covering everything that's been going on. And if people think I sucked at covering this, they should be sending you all of their money.
That's not the point of this, Chrissy.
There's so many, you guys. Okay. How's your weekend? This week, Apology was brought to you by Coffee Brand Coffee. Very funny. Let's see. Sneed Dave Williams, as a Catholic, will you continue to platform porn stars? Why did you lie about not knowing the drama? Why did you say Jesus supports flagging? I never said Jesus supports flagging. Why did you lie about not knowing the drama? Like I said before, I knew there was drama. I just didn't think it was something Melanie had to answer for. As a Catholic, will you continue platforming porn stars? That's an interesting question. I think I might change who I have on. But again, Jesus himself associated with sinners, and if I were to just platform people who have never sinned, I would have very few guests.
But you're platforming Melanie Mack.
But he also gave pushback.
I was
That's
gonna
the other
say
thing.
He did. He was
It's
very
not-
good at that. Sneed Dave Williams, congrats on getting your own thread. I'll be attending your careers ending tomorrow night on Kick with PPP presiding. Thank you. The dude, having Mel on your screen isn't the issue, and stop gaslighting that it ever was. Ignoring, disrespecting, and lying to your chat is the source of all the anger. Thank you, dude. I understand where this is coming from. At
No,
the
you
time,
don't!
I was just overwhelmed by all the insults, and it was pretty vile. So it was hard for me to put that aside.
Holy fuck!
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to read these. Tragically sane, these trolls are insufferable. This obsession these people have with some petty drama between two people is legitimately deranged.
Deplatforming petty.
They're showing how
Yeah,
de-
deplatforming's
they
not petty
are.
drama, and people in the chat who are saying this to you are not helping you right now. They're hurting you.
Yeah.
This is a free speech platform, apparently, so it shouldn't be petty.
Yeah, it's
And
definitely.
you know,
No, this is like
People are gonna
serious-
attribute that to
serious
Chrissy
issues.
too, and I just don't think that that's accurate.
You know, I might have to do a whole nother stream addressing this super chat. Because this is way more than
no!
I expected or thought. Hi, Cherry. I feel like are you feeling? Again, I'm not forcing anyone to send me money. Please don't feel like you can willingly send money or not. Again, people can listen to this show for free. If someone were to EFAP
right, and they
this,
can also
then
have
super chat that
pushback as
person.
well.
Yeah, that's why
Jesus
you're here,
Christ.
Brittany. Cherry, how was your week?
Yeah, but I'm being called a bully for it. I'm apparent like
I think
I'm
she said
asking
she
pretty
felt
fair questions. I've
bullied.
been more than fair. She said she felt like I'm bullying her, and she's calling
she
people
did say she
SJWs
felt
for
bullied.
giving pushback.
Well,
I do think that is disingenuous. The SJW thing, and I mentioned this. I commented on that thread. To the insinuation there being like D-Day Cobra, Kino Casino, all them, or just SJWs. Like no, like this is like Jeremy's like bragging about fucking with people's livelihood for like bringing up drama when like so much of his channel is drama. And unfortunately, Chrissy, like you're being sucked into that tornado right now, and a lot of the stuff just didn't look good. And and I do
Hang
think
on,
that
I
like
gotta look something up.
you know, like I said to you before, like I'm here because I think you're a genuinely good person, but like there is stuff that probably should get talked about, and if the chat wants to talk about it, we can. And I think it's better to just like go through it and get it like like people want to feel acknowledged. And I agree with, like I said in the beginning with DJ Cobra, like the chat is the important part of this. And Brittany, like I would feel some kind of way too, because you were personally targeted by this, so it makes sense that like you want to push back.
MLC.
But yeah, I would say just like as kind of a side observer and somewhat of a contributor right now, like just acknowledge we'll just go through it. You guys can talk about it. I'll comment in whenever. But everybody.
Continuing. Chad Wellington, Melanie is the epitome of a snake.
Well, she agreed with it. That's why I'm asking.
Stay away
Yeah, I
from
was just trying to.
women. She will drag you down if you really have become a
Hey,
Christian.
people
Let
watching,
Melanie
can
be the
everyone
example
please
of what a
wish
false
Cherry
Christian looks
her first happy Mother's Day?
So I have a question. What would you have done differently?
Congratulations.
Genuine
Oh,
question.
Mother's
I think
Day.
people want to know.
If I knew,
Yeah, guys, I'm
if I knew
sorry. I don't
everything
know a lot
today,
about this, so I just
if I
don't
could
really want
go
to
back in time.
comment
you're
on it
saying?
because I just don't really know.
Yeah,
All I
how
know is
would
I
you have
stopped
handled it? Because you said
watching
you
the
don't
quarter
regret
years
having
ago.
Melanie on. So
Yeah, I have
what
my
would
own
you
beef
have
with the
done?
quartering. He's like a very sketchy person.
I would have said, gosh.
Hang on.
I would say, do you feel like
Do you believe in
the
Satan?
fact that you are an employee of Jeremy's keeps you from being, or I don't know, do you think it's a conflict of interests? Because knowing that all this drama is going on and he's your boss, do you feel like that keeps you from honestly criticizing or commenting on what's going on? I think I would point to the fact that like, hey, like there is money involved here. You're
I'm
on
watching
payroll,
MLC podcast right in the moment.
and we see you also not being you know, calling this out, or like, yeah, if I had these tweets of like,
Send a
here
super
you
chat
are
saying,
supporting it,
have you
here
started
are
banging your head
laughing
against
this
the desk
off,
yet?
Here you are, you know. Do you feel like this reaction
A
has anything to
sister
do with the
Christian.
fact that you work
Sister
for him?
Christian, have you gone
Like, you would have said
too
this
far?
publicly with her, or like in
You're
private?
asking how I would do the interview differently.
I told my wife an hour. I might jump on before the hour. Mother's Day.
I'm asking how you would have did it in general differently.
Yeah, I would have mentioned like, yeah, this is, you're an employee. Do you think that affects your ability to comment on this?
Is he on like a 2-minute delay?
Yeah, I just, my point of contention here is just I see this is on Twitter for 3 weeks, happening for three weeks. Chrissy, I know you said you're busy, but at the end of the day, this is, you're getting paid for this. It is your job. Being a mom's also your job, and you know, people told you multiple times, and you say,
Right,
well, I
Heath.
would have done it differently if I knew. But to me, it seems like you did know, especially when you say, for example, you know, hey, like, I can't have you on. I'm busy wrapping. I wanted to wrap this up. I don't want to ambush Melanie. Well, in a way, Melanie, like, is omitting things, and she's bringing all of the chat stuff with her. So, I mean, it's questionable to call it an ambush, though I could understand. But, like, you know, normally you just send me the link.
I'm saying the style of having one guest on, which is what I normally do. I have one guest on, and I have one conversation with them, and it just goes back and forth like this. And then to suddenly bring on a new guest that was not advertised, that was not part of the plan, that I consider.
It's called being a host. It's called adapting to the
Exactly. That's what I said,
to
man.
be like an ambush or like a gotcha, like surprise.
Well, then why on stream would you say, hey,
What's up,
like,
Sparky?
I'm
What have I
waiting for a
missed?
text from Brittany, and
Oh
then
my
I
god,
text
I'm
you, and it's
watching
40
the
minutes,
Chrissy
and then
Mons
on
stream
my
right
end,
now.
it says
Jesus
that
Christ.
You saw it by 11:40. It showed the scene
Hang on.
receipt. And so in my perspective, you did see it, and there's all these other things showing that you saw it. And so it's like, it's either, hey, I just didn't want to because I didn't want to ambush her, or I genuinely didn't see it. And I saw the red receipt, and I showed that when I was talking to Nina, because she was asking, where am I? I'm
People
like, well,
can
she saw it.
people- I don't
Non-apology.
think you did anything wrong. I think you,
Brittany,
you
if you're
know,
gonna keep interrupting me, I don't see how that's productive.
So is it apology or not? That's what I want to know.
who would you
at
like
this
me
point,
to apologize
Chrissy.
to? You personally?
Well, there's that, considering you lied to me, threw me under the bus, said I messaged you too late. So there's that part we talked
I
about.
didn't throw you under the bus, Brittany. I didn't.
You said
have
I messaged you
on.
too late. 40 minutes is not too late, and you lied about not seeing it.
Brittany, at the time, it was too late for me. I was trying to wrap the show up.
But you lied and said you didn't see it.
I feel like you're obsessing about this particular point, and that's not.
It's so if you're lying, it's obsessing. If I point out that you're lying, I'm the bully, and that's obsessing.
Okay, let's try to move on. Lindsay DC.
No,
happy
I don't want.
Mother's Day.
I don't want to move on, Chrissy. You're collecting super chats.
And you can
for
have your own
hosting the
stream where you
platforming.
discuss this at length, Venti, because I feel like I have addressed it.
Oh, you
really
haven't.
haven't. You're saying it's explanation, not an apology at all. For your own co-host was affected by this.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
The stream I did with Melanie was to talk about my conversion and her getting married. Period. I was prepared to do the stream I wanted to do with her. I did not associate her with Jeremy's fuck-ups.
But Nina told you otherwise. Twice.
And Melanie told me it was not a big deal in a nothing burger.
Yeah, and that's a red flag, which means you should look into it. And also, again, you lied to me. So yes, I do expect an apology for you lying on me.
I don't think like you. I am not inside your head with you. You are not inside my head with me. It seems like you're mad at me because I didn't do what you would have done.
Okay, so this pretty much clarifies that this is about what I would do and not what was right to do.
It
So
seems
lying
like
to
you're
me was right to
upset.
do.
It seems like you're upset because I didn't handle this the
How
way
could you
would.
tell?
She seems upset because she feels like she was lied to. I think that's and like I said, I don't think the intention matches up, but like that doesn't mean that the result wasn't the same. So while like I said, I feel like there does
Alright.
have to be some meeting in the
If
middle
chip
here, and
chats
part
are
of
going
that
on,
is
whatever.
like
Hang on a
Chrissy,
minute.
maybe you acknowledging that even if that wasn't your intention, and that you really were trying to wrap up the stream, which again I don't think is a lie. I think that
Train wreck and a
the
half.
extra
Oh, you
time and
have
all that
no
other
fucking
stuff, it does
idea.
add up, and I think that she has a right to feel that way. So
You have no
again,
fucking
like,
idea about
Yeah,
it.
I'm sorry, Venti, if you felt like you
They
were
still
gonna come
haven't.
on
She
and
hasn't.
you didn't,
Still
and
hasn't
you were all
addressed the
hyped to come
DMCA
on,
abuse, and I don't think
then
she's going
you
to.
didn't. I'm sorry that you.
So
were
you know what
hyped
to do,
come
boys.
on,
Keep pressing
and
it.
then you didn't come on. Like you were.
But
Probably
it
all
wasn't just the hyped, Chrissy. It's the fact that you're like, okay, hey, I'm checking my text for her. I'll let her on. And both of you seem
and I
like you were
wasn't
fine with having me on, and then
I
you
wasn't-
lied.
No, how would you know that Melanie was okay with having me on? You weren't speaking with her.
Well, because on the stream she was nodding her head and smiling and acting
Nodding,
like she was okay.
nodding
with it.
her head. You think she was okay? She didn't know that you had.
And you could have
messaged
said she
me.
wasn't.
Do you think
You
she
could
was
have said that
you
she
coming
wasn't.
on because she was nodding her head? Do you realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I'm not
Oh
going to
my
be gaslit
God.
and be called schizophrenic for this. People told you they wanted me on. They spammed the chat. You said, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have her on. Where's her message? I send you the message. And Melanie, as you're saying this, is like smiling and nodding her head. At no point during this entire time before you end the stream did you say, hey, Melanie doesn't want you on or anything. You just followed up afterward and said, I didn't want to ambush her.
Right. I was focusing on my guests. I'm sorry I didn't bring you on, Venti. I guess I
Jesus
should have
Christ.
stopped reading the chats and had you on so that you could say to her what you wanted to say. Instead, I wanted to wrap up my show and get through the super chats and try to figure out what the hell just happened.
Okay, well, I'm glad that you're admitting the inconsistency here. I appreciate it. Now the other thing is the bullying thing. Like, so this people don't view this as an apology at this point because it's like, I'm sorry you feel this
It's
way. And you use this
deflection.
language a lot.
I definitely said I dropped the ball.
That's not the same.
I'm not apologizing. I'm not apologizing for having my friend on to talk
I don't
about
think
my
people want you to
conversion.
apologize for that.
And
I think
It's not
her
about having your
getting
friend
rude.
on.
It's
about the
definitely not.
platforming and her sweeping for it on your stream, which
Again,
you
I
benefit from being free speech.
I did not associate her with the quartering's sins and horrible things that he's been doing.
You were
And I
told
feel like that point is not landing.
but you also replied to her on April 9th asking her about it. Nina brought it up to you multiple times, so this comes across as feigning ignorance. Like, just it would be
Like
smarter
she
to just say, hey,
does
like, as long as you feel this way,
everything
hey, like,
else.
I messed up. That's
like-
accountability.
Congratulations,
I'm sorry I
Brittany.
messed up.
You finally got it, but you already
that's
knew
like
that.
explanation
You're
as
just
sweeping under
pissed
the
now
rug.
because it happened
I got
to you.
conflicting messages about the severity and the truth behind the situation. Plus, I was also confused by seeing tweets that involved like he's a cuck, and so my overall feeling was like, okay, there's drama, but this
You're
doesn't have
dumb.
anything to do with Melanie.
You're out the fucking
so
net. You
I
have
put it aside.
You
to
don't
focus
deserve
on what I
a
wanted to
fucking
talk about
platform.
Melanie with.
Especially with what you're trying to fucking push it out as.
Do you see that that's conflicting, though? That she's
Okay,
sweeping
sure.
for Jeremy and paid by him. Do you see?
Of
Because
course,
the whole
of
point of the
course,
stream
of
isn't to
course.
acknowledge that.
I mean,
course.
when you asked
But
her
you
what she
still
would have
did
asked,
it.
the first thing she said was like, "Do you think the question she would have asked is like, do you think that working for him means that you have a conflict of interest when it comes to calling out his bullshit?" So like, it's not as if, and you know, like we can all play hindsight with that. Like, would she, wouldn't she, whatever. But like that was her answer when you asked that question.
And again, there's going to be people who anything I say is never going to be good enough, and there's people that are
Because you're
so
a dumb
angry
cunt.
that they can't process what I'm saying, and there's going to be people
We can process it. You're a
that,
fucking retard.
wants to believe the worst, and that's fine. And I know I'm not going to.
It's because you are a retard.
Get everybody to like
Fuck.
me, believe me, and that's fine. I had to come on here and clarify some things, and I.
No, you came
be
on and you
honest,
showed your
and that's
fucking
all I can do.
ass, and
then
it's
up
all
to everybody
shitty.
listening to decide how they feel. And I don't have control over how people feel and what people think about me.
what I hear from Brittany too is that like the part of the issue is that there are actual real world implications. It's not just like, you know, what the chat keeps saying, like, oh, it's just petty streamer drama, it's just petty streamer drama. Like, no, like your intent, this is a person who's intentionally trying to fuck with someone's life, and then this is another person who is coming in and saying, oh, there's nothing to see here, deceiving everybody around them. And then by association in that kind of situation, not literally because you associate, but like that bleeds onto you when the chat is coming in and saying like, you need to have Brittany on because Melanie's lying. Like when they weren't lighting up Melanie for nothing. And like I get the friend instinct to step in and say and try to like be there for your friend, but like, you know, Brittany is a nice person and seems like you guys have been friends for a long time too. So again, I see why she feels the way she feels.
Here's the thing. I gave her a helpful suggestion to donate this to Toys for Tots to own Jeremy because it'd be funny and it would tell people that you're more serious about like taking accountability for it. And I've given Chrissy nothing but the benefit of the doubt, and yet, you know, I'm getting called a bully. I'm getting called a bully. I'm getting like told like I'm this or that. It feels like I'm being gaslit, and it doesn't feel like a genuine apology. And every time I say this, it's like, oh well, hey, you seem this way, and then move on to the super chat. So it's like this is how the whole thing is.
Part of the problem was not acknowledging the super chat, so she has to acknowledge.
That's the thing is like this whole.
Well, yeah, of course she has to acknowledge it.
So I don't want to.
That's not the point.
I feel like
that's not the point. My point is, I say something to you, and then you tell me I'm acting crazy. That's what you did earlier, and then you're apologizing. It's conflicting.
Never said you're acting crazy. Do not put words in my mouth. That's not fair. Chuck Finley, I'm not a fan of Chrissy or Jeremy of Mel, but Brittany is acting like she is the perfect streamer. She's trying to grift the Kino fans. Her channel is only relevant when there is drama.
I'm not gonna sit here and be told I wasn't called crazy earlier. You literally said when I called you out for lying, you said, oh well, it seems like you can't get over this and like trying to move on. It's like, yeah, of course, read super chats later. I mean, though they should be going charity in my opinion, but that's your choice. But like now I feel like you're just gaslighting me.
What?
Like every time I'm saying, hey, this happened, it's like every time I'm saying, hey, this happened, it's like met with like a non-answer.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry you feel hurt. I'm
sorry you feel hurt.
See, there it is again. That I feel hurt. It's never about what you do.
I'm sorry you are hurt.
You don't know how to apologize.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, because she doesn't.
I'm sorry for lying about you. I'm sorry for hurting you and lying about it to everyone. And even when you're pressed on it, you continue to. That would be a real apology, to acknowledge it and apologize for what you did. Not I feel like you're sad and I'm sorry you're sad. That's not a real apology. And that's the problem here. And this is why the stream is not going to go over well.
Oh, she's picking and choosing super chats.
I feel like you would care more about how you look. And
there we go again.
You're coming off. I'm just saying how I feel in this moment. I just feel like your tone.
Jesus Christ. The way you're such a fucking dumb bitch.
It doesn't seem friendly. It doesn't seem like you're trying to understand and give me grace and
I gave you plenty of grace, Chrissy, especially when I saw that you lied about me.
It just it seems like you're fixated on me apologizing to you in a very specific way. And again, like I said before, I could go back in time and have you on, and you could have said everything you wanted to say and called out everything you wanted to call out. Would have been a different show. It would have been, everything would have been different. And I know this comes from a frustration that people have. Like they want accountability. They want Melanie to answer for these things. They want Quartering to answer for these things. And that outrage is so justified. And again, I hope that these people that really got their livelihoods taken away, I hope their channels are restored.
Well, then send people a link to join.
That's the most important part, is that these people were false flagged and they need to get their channels back. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with this lawsuit. I might have to
Andy
do a whole-
Worski asked for a link on the Kino Casino wants on. So if you believe in platforming them, you can. It's your choice. But I just don't think that things are actually being acknowledged, and it's a bunch of I feel and like I'm being bullied and stuff like that. And that's what I'm saying. And I don't think it's good faith for you to say that, oh, well, I'm not acting friendly. I've been more than friendly and charitable. And I'm addressing the fact that I was misled and lied to, and then continue to lie until I back you in the corner and say, Chrissy, I saw you read it, for you to finally admit it. That's
Okay, I'm sorry I
accountability.
didn't have
It's
you
to say,
on.
I'm sorry for
sorry.
that.
I'm sorry that it was too late in my stream to have you on. I'm sorry, like
You
that.
see, non-apology. You don't know how to apologize. You don't know how to acknowledge what you do, Chrissy. And you benefit and make money off of being free speech. And it's just
I'm
not
not
honest
forcing
at this
anybody
point.
to send me a super chat, Mindy. Like, I'm really not. Okay, wow. I might have to do a whole nother thing addressing this. Let's see. Jake's Les, I'm glad I turned into the Super SimpCast just so we can deal with Brittany Vendy's entitlement and disrespect towards the host, the lack of self-awareness.
Oh my
is astounding.
God!
I have to deal with this tantrum. For Papa Grandma, neglecting your crying baby for days to do research that's already been done and summarized by your peers is a choice that's solely on you. If you lack empathy for your own kid, you clearly don't have it for others. Poor kid. Okay. Cut her some slack, Britt.
I've cut plenty of slack this entire time, and I was lied to and lied on.
I mean, if you're upset and you want to go, you can. If, you know, you're no one's holding.
Yeah,
you
I'm aware.
here.
I'm aware of what I can and can't do, Chrissy. But I'm holding you accountable for what you did, and on a personal level, and for what you did with hosting somebody that's sweeping for deplatforming when you're informed
Again,
about this prior. And
I did not think that I needed to call Melanie out for what Jeremy did.
Oh my God. Stop.
I feel like I've said that so many
fucking
times.
being
Goaltender, Brittany, there are
retarded.
effective ways to persuade people. You aren't using them.
Listen,
Yeah,
Chrissy and I talked about this before.
Yeah, she
as well.
is. She is
I've been more
picking
than
and
fair.
choosing. There's a
And
lot more
it's
calling
not
shit
about
out.
persuading.
She is
Chrissy
still
is
yet
literally
to address the DMCA
lying.
abuse.
And so it's like, what is the point of persuasion? If she
I
was
have
not take accountability for
yet to
things
hear
and tell me I'm just
any
acting
kind of
crazy,
accountability for that.
then
I never
like, what
I
is
never
there?
said you were acting crazy.
And the only thing she's got to say is it was
That's not
content
fair
means
to-
something,
I've
even
never
though
said
I
you're
have
acting
You said,
pointed
oh,
out
hey, you're
it is
fixated
not.
on it. And after I point out that you
That
lied and
doesn't
you
say
won't
that-
even
that-
acknowledge it.
But fixated doesn't mean crazy. It's not fair to conflate the two.
Jesus.
Oh my God, there's so many. Andrew
You're,
Miller. Evan
you're
Miller-
saying that I'm as if I'm not having a logical answer there. Like this is
I never
a
said you were
understandable
illogical.
response to being lied to, especially when you work with someone for 10 years and then you're lied on as well. And in addition to that, this whole thing, it's not even an apology. You said it yourself. If you rewind the stream.
I'm not gonna apologize for having Melanie on. No, she's my friend, and I had her on to talk about my conversion and her marriage.
No,
and
not that. Not
You
that,
want to
Chrissy.
say that,
You know
you-
it's not that.
Okay. Andrew Miller.
It's about her being pro deplatforming.
I
That
didn't
is what it's
know
about.
that she was pro deplatforming when I had her on. Evan,
But you were spammed with super chats as well, telling you.
interrupting. I feel like I'm just trying to get through some of these.
I'm responding to you. You should,
Andrew Miller,
Chrissy,
Evan,
like you're lucky to even get these after what happened.
Okay. So you
As
don't
a
want me to
pro
use
free
super
speech
chat?
platform. I think, Chrissy, I already told you what I think you should have done. I think you should have donated for Toys for Tots instead of benefiting financially off of a mistake that you made and which you are now doubling down on and lying in front of everyone.
Andy, do you think people who are talking about this happening to me this week are financially benefiting? Maybe
They didn't
everyone-
have Melanie Mack on to sweep for the
So
platform.
because I had Melanie Mack on, I have to apologize
gave
for
no
having her
pushback.
on. And
You don't
and-
have to, Chrissy. The people aren't mad that you had her on. They're mad that the chats that people paid for got ignored. So, like,
that's valid.
That
That's valid.
is the problem. It wasn't Melanie herself. It was that people. There was a flurry of unpaid and paid chats trying to say like this is what's going on, and it didn't get acknowledged. And I'm
I
not going
did.
to
I
ascribe
read-
intention to that because again, I don't think that you did it maliciously.
I read
but
all
that
that.
is what happened. The chat was ignored, and that's why people want an apology.
I'm sorry I
All
ignored.
right, I've got to refresh this. It's being so. I
understand
my
like,
GPU
why the
is
chat
being
was
hit
ignored
on
because I
5
was
different levels.
overwhelmed.
The game,
it was pretty hostile.
StreamYards,
There was a lot of
VTube
insults.
Studios,
There were a lot of horrible things said, and I was not expecting
YouTube.
I was not
some
expecting the
Google
outrage. I
links.
was not expecting
My poor
that
fucking
to be the chat.
my poor fucking
I
graphics
really
card right
was
now.
not expecting people to come for Melanie like that again.
She
now
thinks she's untouchable. It's obvious in the way she acts. But like,
Well, Chrissy, there's another
Anyway,
aspect. I'm
me
sorry
out.
to interrupt you, Kimberly, but there's
No, you're
another
good.
aspect of this where it's not. Yes, Melanie was sweeping for Jeremy and not addressing the fact that he deplatformed people and reframed it in a very dishonest way. But you were also on there agreeing with her, like, yeah, they're SJWs, it's just leftist, whatever. After you were told about this.
I was also told that it was a nothing burger. So I was receiving different messages,
you
confusing
don't
messages,
just trust
conflicting messages
from the person.
from two different friends.
You don't just
So
trust
that
the
explains-
person.
Why not question
That was
her on
Flash.
that?
That was Flash's
Because I was
issue.
not
Oh, I
associating
asked Chrissy
Jeremy's
Meyer
context with
about
Melanie.
the
She's not
DMCA
shying
abuse.
away from
She
the
said,
fact that
"Oh,
that
it's
wasn't
people
a
stealing my
shining moment,
content."
that wasn't
He
a good
never
idea.
fucking checked. This is a fucking issue with all of you guys. You never
I want to
fucking
hear
verify
Chrissy say
fucking
it. That's how she
claims.
I'm not
feels.
trying
I
to say
think
it
that's
for her.
fair.
I'm just saying that's what I'm getting from watching.
Jesus.
her talk.
It was a real shit show of an interview. I was not prepared for the reaction that I got. I was not prepared to press her on the quartering fuck ups because I didn't think that
You can
she
do it on the
had to
fly.
speak on
It's
that,
not that
and that She
hard.
was like Jeremy's representative in a sense.
You gave her
Well,
an
she
out.
gets paid to co-host with him, and she also doesn't bother acknowledging the deplatforming and defends it, essentially.
Yeah.
So
and I
it is
didn't-
on her. It's not just
like-
Jeremy. It's also on her. And I know
Oh,
you're saying,
yeah.
well, I wasn't informed. I understand that you're saying that, but it's the facts are showing that that's not true. You were informed. You just were irresponsible with it as a host.
Okay. Yeah, I had a lot going on. I still have a lot going on. I admit that I dropped the ball and I could have done a better job. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a whole nother. This is I'm gonna have to do a whole nother stream. Big wig. Vendi, the two things are not mutually exclusive. It is really blowing your mind that someone could look at a DM from you and be like, I don't have time for this from Vendi right now. Come on. All right, let me read some
She
different.
said she
I
didn't
don't-
see it.
I don't want to like. Let's not pile on Venti. That's not fair. Kylie, apologize for labeling yourself a labeling yourself a comedian. Christina Pazitsky wouldn't be this boring. Oh, Christina P is very funny. Everyone should check her out. I'm not gonna read any more negative Venti chats. Ashley, thank you for the super chat. Congratulations on your conversion. I've just started OCIA. Oh, yay! You're an inspiration and your priorities are in the right place. God and family first. I just wanted to let you know you're doing the right thing by God, and that's all that matters. I hope you find peace in that. Very
Maybe
cool.
turn off.
Yeah.
It's not the slime.
Yeah, it was really
It's
cool.
not slime.
It was really
It's just
cool. It was a
I've
great
got,
experience.
multiple different.
The whole OCIA thing. It took like over a year. I was
VTube
amazed
Studios
how
takes
fast
up
the time
20%.
flew
The game's
by.
taking
And
up about 50%.
I find myself already missing
Google,
it because we had such great
the
conversations.
YouTube is taking up about.
I was intimidated
20%.
going into it because
OBS
I'm like,
taking
I'm
about
not like a
10%.
Bible
It's just
nerd. I'm
it's just
not,
my
like,
graphics card's being
a
slammed by.
churchy
I've got multiple
person,
things
like,
going on
it's-
doing this.
It's intimidating when you
I
start
can tell
out.
on
But the
VTube
classes,
Studios,
it
but I
really
kinda
felt
want it
like
on.
the best part of college where you're having philosophical questions and you're asking, you're talking about like big themes and you're like, how do we know what God wants from us? And it's nice because you have like the freedom to ask like dumb questions and like a nice anyway.
Well,
I
you
can't
are very
recommend it
dumb.
enough if people are feeling like they want to get closer to God and to just start that process. Thank you, Ashley. Dat Pie over there. Chrissy, I've never watched you, but your explanation was sufficient for me to understand. I think a portion of the audience will at least calm down. Well, we have no control over how people feel, but everyone is entitled to feel how they want to feel.
What about the DMCA
Ghost
abuse,
Crusaders?
Chrissy?
Jesus, come on. Jeremy and Melanie have more subs. That's why you didn't want to start any drama. Just admit it. Happy Mother's Day. I mean, of course they have more subs. I did not want to ask Melanie about the Jeremy drama because I didn't think she had anything to do with it. I wanted to talk to her about her wedding and my conversion, and I just didn't have Jeremy's drama at the top of my mind.
How the fuck do you have a platform?
You know, it was her fault or something. I'm like, oh, that's Jeremy's stuff.
You couldn't even agree. No, you can't.
I don't want to read negative.
Brittany legitimately looks like she's about ready to cry.
Jack,
Really?
There's enough SSRIs on this panel to pacify the
Brittany,
IDF. I'm not on any SSRIs.
Brittany almost legitimately
they're
looks
supposed
like
to
she's
calling
gonna cry.
Mayor problematic. Call me what you like, I guess. That's mean about it.
God damn you, Chrissy. Why are you making me feel sympathetic for Brittany?
Is the Kino Casino being deplatformed. I'm pretty sure that's the SJW part.
I think they need to get their platform.
Friday Night
back.
Tights better not fucking accept
Is
her
there
back.
anything like this?
Well, you can always send them a link.
I will flame every one of those motherfuckers
Is
if they accept
Worski
her
still in the
fucking
chat?
back.
Yeah, let me see if.
He's on Twitter and PPP are on Twitter. They said that they would like a link to join if you're willing to give them a platform to speak.
One Winged Angel, Venti speaking of.
Oh,
apologize,
Jesus
did
Christ.
you
This is
ever
gonna be
apologize
good
to
that
Tomasi
happens.
when you were trying to hide the fact that Destiny and Lauren Southern were doing it? What did you
Or
accuse
does
him of
she-
being? Is this for me?
It's her eyes.
Lauren,
Her eyes are a lot more
Destiny
wider,
and Lauren Southern were doing it.
and she has more of a happy
Yes.
expression on her face.
Yeah, I trolled Roll Tomasi.
I
I
mean,
mean, fake news and spread
Brittany
it everywhere.
does look
so
like
it was
she's
pretty
about
funny.
ready to cry.
I didn't know about the Destiny and Lauren stuff at the time.
Oh, you're talking about Kimberly.
Okay, that's
Kimberly.
these super chats are not relevant to this. Like
Kimberly looks high.
Conversation.
That's the best fan I got. Kimberly is actually the other one.
Keep a leg. Chrissy, as a comedian, you should take deplatforming and censorship
Okay,
seriously. This is
so-
not just drama. It is absolutely not just drama. It is absolutely
Okay,
something
so
to take seriously. It's
Brittany
not okay. It's
and Kimberly here are the only ones pushing
these-
back.
all these
This
channels
person back
need to be
here
restored. It was
is
not
wide
good
eye
for
not saying
Jeremy.
a fucking word. Jerry.
Are you opposed to
pretending-
having the Kino Casino on?
No, I mean not tonight because I have so
not
many to go
tonight.
through. But maybe on a future
In general,
stream.
though?
Yeah, maybe on a future stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, I don't want to.
A future stream.
It could be helpful.
And Minty, Chrissy, the
Oh, no,
problem is
that's
no one
not
can get
smart.
answers from Jeremy and Melanie. Exactly. And Melanie's sleeping for Jeremy. You were the first one to have Melanie on. I see that now. And the people demand answers from her. That's why you are here. Thank you. Yes, I see that very clearly now.
Well, no, that's not the full truth. It's because she's covering for deplatforming, and then Chrissy has her on, and then there's no pushback, and Chrissy knew that Jeremy was the platform. And she says, well, I didn't know that it was connected, but she was informed about that. And so that's the point of contention.
And I know I was also
Camelot
told
was
that-
also correct earlier when he said that pushing things off is only going to make it worse. So if people are like, if you even like just need them to talk, and I can mute myself too, I don't mind that. But like, if they're trying to like come on to talk to you, I think pushing it off is, if they're like, I don't think they're not going to be, I don't think they're going to be like really terrible to you. I think that it's going to be worse if you say now, like, let's not.
I know, but I didn't plan to have them on for this stream. I actually planned to talk about other stuff than this. And right now, like
Your plans got
will be
canceled
upset
as
if I
soon
don't
as you
get
fucked
through
up.
the questions here.
You
So
cannot
I'll probably
save this.
I'll probably have to do another stream where I just
I don't know
answer
anyone
the
except for Brittany and
chats.
Chrissy. Same. I don't know
cancel
anyone
culture.
else besides Brittany and
Chrissy. You need
Chrissy.
to understand this is not their
Yeah, I don't know
channel.
how
It's not
Chrissy can be
Chrissy's
this
job to defend
retarded.
them. It's not her
I mean,
job to do the
legitimately.
homework
I
that you
mean,
want
I
to
agree
do.
with D-Day
It's
Cobra.
not her job
Oh
to
my
steer
god,
to your
our
chat and
expectations were
her.
low, but not that fucking low. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's her job to uphold free speech, and that's why we're having this conversation. And
Yeah.
again, I didn't feel very respected when I felt pretty dismissed and like given non-apologies and called a bully for like simply
She
saying
needed to
the
make new
facts
plans.
and
No
saying, hey,
shit. Everything gets
well,
canceled.
you
And right
lied,
now,
and then it's like made out to be like I'm the one in the wrong.
alright, so
I really don't
I'm
appreciate
conflicted.
it.
It's gonna be a shit show if she brings on the
That
casino.
file over there. Are you going to bring in? Not tonight.
Yeah,
I
in
mean,
between super chats.
I don't think I'm going to have time tonight. Do you want me to ignore them? Is that what I should do? Because when I ignored the chat last time,
Chrissy, it's pretty.
Well, here's the thing, Chrissy.
I think
this
well,
is why I
that's what
said
the
you should have
chat
just did the charity
Maybe I'll
stream.
just do another.
And
Anybody can look. This is my Sunday night show that I do every week. If someone thinks I'm a grifter, they don't have to super chat me.
You're in the clear.
You know,
We appreciate
people can watch.
well,
the
You
show.
don't
it
answer
just doesn't come across
questions.
very genuine. Because you're like, hey, Brittany, I'm sorry you feel that way. Oh, thank you for the super
It
chat.
would.
Well,
It
anyway,
would.
I'm not gonna
But it'd
talk
be a
about
shit
my
show
life. You're
if
just
you
Maybe I'll
brought
do a whole
like,
separate. Maybe I'll do a
certain way.
where I address.
Chrissy, your plans are
Because
done.
like to even take money from this in the first place, it's like it is counterproductive to the point of taking accountability, like profiting off of your mistakes. And many people have said that's not just me.
The point of taking accountability, which I did do, was explain everything that was going on and to talk about the things that people had questions about, and I did that.
That's not accountability, Chrissy. That's just explaining it. Accountability is, I did this, I'm sorry for this, and directly telling whoever
I'm
the
not gonna
apology for
apologize
that.
for having Melanie on to talk
Nobody
about.
asked you to do that.
Oh,
Please
no,
stop
what's that?
reframing it that way. I've corrected you multiple times on this.
Okay. I think what I'll have to do is do a separate stream where I address these chats.
Jesus.
Aaron Pipes. Thank you, Aaron. Oh, what's up, Aaron? People should realize you have a 2-year-old and a husband and a private life. You obviously were taken aback by the chat reaction to Mac. I definitely was. And she should have alerted you.
Stop sweeping for.
Yep.
Stop sweeping
all
for.
this drama that has ensnared you is her fault, not yours. I fully support you. Thank
She
you.
inserted herself in
I
it.
think a show of good faith right now is allowing the people who are actually deplatformed to say something.
Okay, but I don't know these people personally. I was not planning to have them on. Again, like I'm not a big fan of just like throwing people in last minute. Like I was not planning.
I'm saying that I'm just saying this as your friend. I'm saying this is like
like soon I could do something with them for sure. I just like.
Well, I mean, if I were them, I would feel pretty gaslit.
They don't know me personally, so I don't know how they.
Right,
they
but
were
you
never-
spoke on them. You called them leftists on your stream with Melanie.
Right. I'm just saying you also again, like this is I said this to you earlier, and I really don't want to dogpile you. I know this is overwhelming, but like you have an opportunity to. I agree. I forget his tag now because I'm having a pregnancy brain moment. But he said earlier on his stream with Nina that like he was telling you like you shouldn't keep delaying this, and like I think you're postponing your own sense of overwhelm by delaying it.
What he meant was like don't delay addressing it, and that's what I'm doing today. And this was the soonest.
No, I'm definitely this is part of addressing it. If people are ready to speak on it now, that shouldn't be something that's delayed because it is not reflecting well. And I get it, it's overwhelming, but like these are the people who are actually influenced, and I think that you're gonna do yourself more of a favor if you just like let them say their piece instead of like bringing this up later. Like we were sitting there waiting to just come on and say our thing. It's only gonna be worse in the end. So
I just feel like my channel's going to be terminated if I have them on, because aren't they banned from YouTube?
Their Clips channel is, and then Andy Worski's personal channel.
I was gonna say Andy Worski's
They allow you to
personal, and
feature people, but they don't allow them to have the entire content.
I was gonna say I've had people who have had their channels taken off on my YouTube show, and like my YouTube show is not anywhere near any of this, and I've had to go through and purge a lot of my own stuff, but not because of like.
So it seems
censorship.
like you want me to have my channel terminated by having them on, because I feel like that's.
I don't.
Jesus
I'd be willing to look up
Christ!
right now whether
Are
a
you that
terminated person
stupid?
is allowed to just make an appearance on another person's stream. I'd be willing to bet that that's not. what the
They
TOS
can't
is.
have one. This is not
And
Twitch.
It feels like
Research does. I've read it, but
it's again I'm not
Plus,
responsible
they're
for their deplatforming, and I don't think it's right. But again, like I shouldn't be forced to have, you know, I
don't think it's a matter of course. I'm telling you that it's a good idea. I'm telling you that like putting it off, it's not smart right now.
Okay.
I genuinely believe that, and I see overwhelm, and I understand that, but.
Yeah, I again, like the point of the stream was to clarify some things, and I did want to move on to some other stuff. Which,
I want to move on. Sorry.
Let me look this up.
You fucked that all up.
Do you want me to look it up? I'm happy to.
Well, Christy, you haven't really been 100% honest.
So it's
Generally-
hard to move
generally,
on.
No, a person permanently banned, terminated from YouTube cannot appear on another channel. YouTube's policy states that termination applies to the person, not just the channel. And featuring
Well,
a banned
is
user
Ashton-
Can I
result
see?
in a new
Is Ashton
channel.
banned? Because then Ashton can just. If it was just Worthy's
Ashton
personal,
is
because they
not
also.
banned.
Yeah, I mean that's where I watched any of this. That's how I know anything of what's going on. I was listening to all this in the background, and their stuff was on YouTube. So,
Ashton's not banned. Andy is, and their editor's clip channel is, but Ashton is not banned.
Okay. Cool.
Wow. And you're reading.
All right.
Twitch, not
I
YouTube.
think I might
So is
have
there a
to
problem
do-
with that if it doesn't get you banned?
No, I'm not gonna have them on tonight. It's not something I plan to do. There's already so much. There's already like too much show here, and I'm gonna have to probably do a whole nother stream just to go over the super chats. So, and so I'm gonna probably just end it here. I feel like I, said everything I want to say. Thank you, thank you, Cherry, for thank you guys for coming on, and appreciate you guys hearing me out again. Make your own conclusions.
There was nothing to hear out, Chrissy. It's just a retard babbling.
Goodbye.
That's it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Again, it's round and round. That's fine. I don't have a problem with it. But it's round and round, and Chrissy stinks, and I'm glad Brittany was on. But I told my wife I wouldn't go much longer than 11. And again, I hate to be a cuck, but on Mother's Day, you got to kind of make some concessions. But I will say this. It was a great episode for Brittany Bentley. She prevailed because, again, like I said earlier today,
Scored more than
you're not going
disappointed.
to fool
Yeah.
the chat. You're not going to
She's
fool the
disappointed
internet. They're
that
gonna
she
catch
might
on
have
that
to do
you're
one more
not
than
answering
on.
Brittany's questions. Even if Brittany has to constantly repeat it, she's not answering the questions. So, and then Chrissy's like, no, Chrissy's like, I don't know how to even explain it. Like she went to court or something. She'd be like, no, I think I was very convincing with the jury. And it's like, you're not. They know that you're full of shit. And this, like, her dad was murdered. Her dad was murdered years ago. And she has a 2-year-old. It's like a 2-year-old's not an infant. A 2-year-old walks around and she's still breastfeeding. It's like, again, but this is what I expected. I'm just glad Brittany was on. Because she's very smart and she's good looking. I don't think she's not my type, but she's good looking. And there's not going to be any clips because Chrissy strikes Clippers. I'll get your times fans for tomorrow. Oh, that's crazy. So, Chrissy just ended without reading most of the super chats. Wow. So I guess I got to end or else they're going to strike my fucking channel. Chrissy, huh? What? Oh, yeah, that's, huh? What? Exactly, Rapier Ray. You could say Chrissy is going to be financially stable after the stream. Because she's a horse? Gino was at church during Chrissy's kid's baptism. They ran out of wine, so they grabbed his headband and squeezed the sweat into his. Did she really end the stream? Oh, at no point did I have sex with anyone. Yeah, at no point did I have sex with anyone. Chrissy is getting demolished. Wow. I thought it was saying demonetize. All right, let me end. Chrissy made it so much worse. All right, I know what I'm gonna do. I don't think they're gonna strike the Clippers. I don't think she can afford to. I mean, not money-wise. I think she'll get such a beating if she strikes the Clippers. But they do strike Clippers. I know they struck Misery Loves Clips years ago. This episode was assigned at Chrissy. Chrissy needs to team up with Kiki and start filling out retail job applications. Incredible. Incredible. You're right.
You're watching now,
right.
MLC
again, what should
podcast.
be like, I can't work. I have a kid. I'm not as much as I
This
used
dude.
to be. Is idiotic. Same thing Ray says.
Misery Loves
Literally,
Company.
Ray playbook.
Misery Loves Clips got struck
101.
by
I
Chrissy a
don't
couple
have
years ago,
time.
2022.
Yeah, we read that. All right, let me jump off, everybody. This is stupid, but if she really ended, I know the person who told me she ended it is not lying. So, and again, they're sick. Will they strike me now? I don't think so. All right, I'll cut. I think I read them all, but I'll cover. I'll keep them up for myself. I'll cover anything that I didn't. Wow. So I can't believe she ended it. That's fucking nuts. She just ended it. She gonna leave it up? Wow, that's crazy. All right. I'll cover all this tomorrow. I'm glad I covered it today because this is juicy. And shout out to Brittany Vandy. She was great. She was great. Way better than I thought she would be. I thought she would cave. I thought she'd be like, yeah, I don't. You know. Anyway, I'm done. So don't super chat. All right. Great job, everybody. Thank you.
Cool. That was bad. That was... That was very, 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 very bad. So... Chrissy Maya, and this is what happened. Chrissy Maya dodged responsibility. She continued on to grift. She made a whole entire joke out of it. It wasn't her fault. Everyone was bullying me. I was a victim. I couldn't do this because of my kid. I couldn't do this because of things happening in my life. Everything else, not taking responsibility of, yeah, I dropped the ball. All thing she had to do was say, yeah, I fucked up. I knew, and I chose to ignore it and continue on. And I shouldn't have done that. And I will do my best to not do that in the future. Not have the opening. Not have super chats on. Not try to make a joke out of it. That's all she had to do at first. But for this whole day. And then when Brittany came on and started pushing on stuff, she kept wanting to dodge. She kept wanting to deflect. She kept wanting to say it's everyone else's fault but hers. Chrissy Maya does not care. She gaslights people. She is a dumb bitch that can't think for herself. Okay? We basically heard multiple things. Her kid's not vaccinated. My kid's 1.5. One in 10 months. 1 in 11 months. Actually, 1 in 10.5 months. He'll be 1 in 11 months. Halfway through this month. My wife is a stay-at-home mom. Now that's what Chrissy is. She knows just as much about this shit as I do. It's not an excuse. Especially when you put yourself out there, you talk about hot button topics. You want to... It's like, you want to be about free speech. You want to talk about hot button topics. You want to talk about the news. You want to talk about hot new things. And you grift around, you get on shows with other people. Like, well, D-Day Cobra, Yellow Flash, and everyone else. And you didn't know how to kid. Yeah, I said, he's 1 10 months. 1 year, 10 months. But it's like, my wife knows more about this shit than what Chrissy does. I know more about it. And I also take care of the kid, and I also go to walk. There is no excuse to do anything like that. Oh, something came up with the murder of your father. And all that good stuff. I'm sorry, that was 3 years ago. I'm sorry, that was 3 fucking years ago. And I hate to sound cold and callous, but you should already have that kind of process locked stop. The only thing that should be relevant is if it was somebody in your own fucking family that did it. Which, it kind of sounds like it is if it's tearing the whole entire fucking family apart, Chrissy. But your kid's not fucking vaccinated. That's a good move. Your kid's still nauseous. Your kid's gotta be like that stupid fucking kid off of what is it, Vacation? Or whatever it was. It'd be, 8 years old, still sucking on mama's tit. It's like, my wife couldn't nurse. My wife nursed a little bit. And then he was bottle fed. And then we moved from the bottle to like the sippy cup, stuff like that. He's on a fucking sippy cup. He's been on a sippy cup for over a year now. He gone to the fucking sippy cup back when he was 11 months. And he's eating solid foods back 11 months ago. So, I don't know what kind of fucking parenting she's doing. It sounds like a really shit fucking job if you want to ask me. Shouldn't be fucking bringing that shit online. But every fucking excuse in the book. It's not my fault. I just want to have my friend on. Well, your friend is supporting flagging and harassment to your other friends that you still do content with. Okay? It is looked at as a fucking betrayal. Not only that, you are siding with people that you yourself have done the same thing on. You have flagged fucking content. You have filed false fucking DMCA claims on channels. You have done that. False fucking claims on channels. On transformative content. Being critical of one of your fucking guests. And you want to pawn it off as, oh, I'm a dumb bitch. You always fucking do that. No, you need to be held fucking accountable. This was not it. Anyone on a fucking Friday Night Tights that still does any kind of fucking content with her still does, needs to be called the fuck out. If they truly care, if they truly fucking care about their fucking standards, they need to just cut her the fuck out. Because not only does she support it, she also tries to avoid accountability for it. She's also done it her fucking self. The proof is out there. I don't know how many more times I can fucking beat on the table and fucking expose it. This was a shit show. And I hope to God PPP and Warski finds all the shit of the flagging abuse. And I hope bigger channels find out too. There's a couple big channels right now that I've handed the documents off to. We'll find out what happens with that. I've got other streamers that I know of that I handed the stuff off to, and I'm going to hand those off to other people also. Misery Loves Clips is also beating on the fucking hammer also. Chrissy thinks that she is going to hand wave this away, and everything's going to be okay. That's what Jeremy thought also. Unfortunately. Chrissy, you cannot just hand wave this away, especially when you're on an online field like this. This is one of the reasons why I don't fucking become a hard and heavy fucking content creator. Because it's retarded ass bullshit that I don't want to keep up with. I will call out, I'll point out, yes I stream, but I don't try to fucking get big off of it. You can't fucking do this. You just alienated yourself. You alienated yourself from Yellow Flash, D-Day Cobra, several other fucking streamers. You're probably gonna have some other friends. The only ones that you're gonna have any semblance to is gonna be fucking Jamie Hambley, and he's already deleted his shit off the fucking net and stepping away. Well, thing you gotta have was Millie and Mac. It's gonna be not long before she fucking gets, bullied off the platform. And make no mistake, they're gonna get fucking bullied off the fucking platform. It's going to fucking happen. That is the way of the fucking net. And the problem is Chrissy is trying to get in before these people. Like I said, Friday Night Tights. Everybody on the Friday Night Tights crew. And here's the reason why. Here's the reason why I would never be able to be on and stream with them. Because not only they're a bunch of fucking grifters. They are. It's the stupid morals and value systems. Because they like to follow what I call is the unwritten rule of the internet. And the unwritten rule of the internet is kind of like the same. It's like the mutual destruction rule for warfare. We're not going to use nukes because when we use nukes, we're going to destroy each other all. There's no actual fucking rule about it. It's just common sense. And it's kind of the same thing with that, but I think it's absolutely fucking retarded. We're not going to flag anyone. We believe in absolute free speech. We believe in this. We believe in that. We're not going to do this and all that good shit. I couldn't be on with them because I do feel like that there is a legitimate use for the flag system. There is a legitimate use for the DMCA. Even though I am a staunch advocate against DMCA abuse. I fucking hate DMCA abuse with all my fucking might. There is a legitimate purpose and use for the fucking DMCA, but it's got to be used correctly. Nobody does. If somebody rips a fucking entire episode or rips an entire thing off a fucking channel and they put it up as a critical archive and the original's still up, that's theft. You can even argue that certain clips, just a portion of a clip, could be considered theft. It could be. That one still hasn't really been tested yet. A solid standalone clip, from this point to this point, nothing else done to it, is in a gray area if it's theft or not. And I'm not going to say it's fair use, because technically it's not fair use. It is in a gray area. What Divinity did is transformative. She put tweets up, she put overlays up, she put different things. It was different portions of the stream to make them talk over each other, and conjure points that they made at one point in the stream to the other point in the stream. It was a transformative use, more so than what Sargon of Accord's case is in his lawsuit that he did. They won. But there is a legitimate use for the DMCA, and there's a legitimate use for the flag system, especially if you got someone who is constantly fucking harassing you, or constantly fucking lying about you, or, if you find something that, like on YouTube, you're not supposed to have nudity, or straight up nudity, anything like that. Those channels that put that up there for, clickbait and shit like that. Those channels. Or somebody posts up, like, a suicide, or a murder, actual murder. That shit's not allowed on fucking YouTube. Yes, flag system is used for that. There are legitimate uses. People on Friday Night Tights, they don't believe in that. It's a no, not all policy. And what Chrissy Maya has just done is she has alienated herself. Because not only, she says she's not for it, but she didn't actually take accountability for doing it. Because, it's not my fault. Actually, it is your fault. You are the fucking host. It is your fault. And it's your fault for getting involved with people like that, not understanding the culture. You think being a dumb bimbo fucking blonde, now all thing you gotta do is, hey, show a little fucking cleavage and ass and go woo 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 and act fucking cute and stupid will get you far in life. And it fucking shows because you are an absolute fucking retard. And you feel like that you can get away with everything. You can't. This is going to go bad. She is going to get alienated, and hopefully she does, by everyone. PPP and Andy Worski is gonna fucking flambe her. TV Farms is gonna have a fucking field day. Commentary is got to have fucking content for fucking weeks. The only chance she would have had to get out of this was to admit to the fuck up she'd done and actually allowed the casino on. Even though it would have been a shit show, it would have been a lot fucking better. Now, that's gone. That's gone now. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to check stuff out on Twitter. Twitter is going nuts. Okay, Twitter, Kiwi Forums, it's just going fucking nuts right now. Hang on. Alright, so here's our example. D-Day Cobra. Women. Ha 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 ha. Venti is crushing it though. She's best. I think D-Day Cobra's out, guys. I think D-Day Cobra's out. Neurotic's not said anything yet. Let's look at Yellow Flash. Here's Yellow Flash. This stream is a disaster 24 minutes ago. I think Yellow Flash is done too. The Neurotic is not setting anything. What did it? I showed it on screen, I thought. It's like, you know, D-Day said 3 things during this whole deal. He said, for fuck's sake, this is already a disaster. I should have retweeted that one. Our expectations were low, but holy fuck. And then, women. Ha ha ha. Venti is crushing it, though. She's the best. And you can go, well, he's not directly talking about Chris. He's talking about Chrissy. He's talking about Chrissy. He's talking about Chrissy. See if Archer said anything. Archcast. There you go. No, Arch hasn't said anything yet either. See if Shad Brooks has said anything. He has not said anything since the 4th. Jesus Christ. Okay. See what Studying Craig had to say. Big oof. Big oof. Big oof indeed. Dad's in the middle of his Monday. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Big oof. Let's see. Alright. Brittany's on kick.
I'm fine. So I don't know what was up with that. So every so often, I'm sure you guys saw it, I was lagging, so I was like unintentionally at times.
Alright, let's
like,
listen to
like someone would
Brittany
pause and I go
a
to
little
speak
bit.
and then they're speaking because of the lag. But yeah,
maybe
I
I'll
did
address
mention
it.
that.
Probably
I
not
did
online.
say that.
Yeah,
It's
it's.
like,
I was just
Jesus,
looking.
support flagging, like it's a joke at this point. It's a fucking joke. What kind of shit is this? Does she expect FNT to have her on after this?
Yeah,
I mean,
she
they
does
can,
actually.
It's their choice, but not my problem to deal with. She finally picked the lane. Life is Grim 5 subs. Thank you for gifting the 5 subs. Like, I was getting pissed, guys. I was literally fucking shaking with anger. Trying to be reasonable. Trying to reason with her. I really did. The man bro dude with 5,000 stomps. I took the whole deal as you trying to save your friend through tough love, at least at first. You tried your best to correct me if I'm wrong, but that's just how I observed it. Well, that's how any rational person would observe it. No, I'm on a phone call with her an hour and a half before this, trying to explain to her why grifting off of a fucking fake apology is not a good idea. I helped her. I helped her when she was a small channel, so this is how it ends. I'm done. I am done. I hate when people are passive aggressive to me like that, as trying to make it look like, oh, I'm just imagining things. I hate that shit. It's so petty. It's so female coded. Very cordially that I'm live to do a straight to my face. I literally notice, by the way, rewind the stream if she didn't delete it. Notice, by the way, how I point out that she saw the message and she didn't deny it. Notice that, because it's true, and I have photo evidence of it that I sent to both Andy Worski and Nina Infinity. I have 2 witnesses, and I did that on purpose because I wanted to see if she would lie to me about it, and she did. She lied on my name, said I messaged too late, and even in the private phone call, she could have said, you know what, I said that, I wasn't being honest, I'm sorry. At least we would have got something done. But no, straight to my face. After a corner, I say, so this is what happened, yeah? Yeah. Oh, you're calling me a liar? Well, you know, you're really fixated on this. I'm too black to deal with this shit. I'm too black to deal with this passive-aggressive fucking bullshit. If you're gonna be cunning, then be cunning. Don't be like, Womp womp. Passive aggression, like, so fucking lame. Base Boomer, the rage quit. That's right, my black queen, righteous chimp out. Let's go! Nose Goblin 123, the rage quit. Slay queen, keep him accountable.
Yeah, she is pissed.
No, this is why it's gotten so far. It's because if you sweep enough and you get by with it long enough, like quartering, you think you can keep getting by not doing research, not looking into things. You get by in life.
She warned her not to take supers,
and that is
she
what happened
did
tonight.
do it. Yeah, no.
And it's really unfortunate because I
Yeah.
know Chrissy has a child, and she's not able to be a stay-at-home mom clearly because she's stretched thin, and she shouldn't have to do that. She should get to be a stay-at-home mom, but she's not in a situation where she can. And it's like, now what happens?
Oh, bullshit. No,
Now
no,
her
no,
kid
no,
has
no.
to suffer?
My wife's a
It's
stay-at-home
It's
mom.
really unfortunate, but I did try.
My wife is a stay-at-home
And,
mom.
I'm not,
She
but I'm
doesn't
not
walk.
going
She
to
doesn't
go
do
and
shit.
Put Chrissy's lies first. I have to uphold her lies. It's not right.
I walk. I walk full fucking time.
Fecal Fanatic,
I
thank
walk
you
6
for the
days a
gifted
week.
sub.
I take the fucking button. What the fuck's Frank
Jen
doing?
Coded, thank you for the rage quit.
What do you mean? That
You and
stretched
her other
fucking
friends
thin.
told her the right thing. She chose to run. Yeah, but she can just say, la la la, I don't see it, la la la, I didn't hear it. It's like, okay, even if she didn't see and hear it somehow.
Bullshit.
Irresponsible. First off. Second off, then stop just using it as an excuse to dispel it. Like, oh, well, it's actually okay because I didn't see it. No, it's not. My job is to be a mother. Your job, when you're on YouTube, is to be a YouTuber. It is to entertain people and uphold your free speech platform that you said was free speech that you made your whole career off of. Nobody's telling her not to be a mom. She keeps reframing it as, oh, but I have to be a mom. It's absolutely fucking insane.
Congratulations, Brittany. Now you know why everyone
insanity.
else
I
has
feel
a
like I
fucking
was so
issue with
fucking
her.
gaslit. I feel like I was going insane.
Congratulations.
Thank God I've dealt with so many terrible people before to be able to deal
Pum,
with
pum,
this.
pum. I'm just hitting everybody on the way out of fucking mouse lot.
I was getting concern troll live on air. Can you believe that shit?
Oh, I can believe it.
that shit?
It's Chrissy Mayer.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what
you
she fucking does.
Chrissy, how the fuck did you think you were gonna get away with concern trolling me? Do you know who I am? I uplifted your channel. Remember that. For you to try to quiet me and tell me I can leave. I'm aware of what I can fucking do. And I was very kind to her, but the way she handled it, no. Absolutely not. And I was very straightforward. And I told her all of that. I told her what I thought to her face. I called her out to her face. I was honest with her before on the phone. I had 2 separate phone calls with her, an hour and a half each time. Jen Cook with the rage quit. You and your other friends told her to do the right thing. She chose to run. You telling her that you don't like being lied to is bullying, apparently. Yeah, I'm being bullied. She's running the Jeremy. She's doing the same shit he's doing. No accountability. Nothing. Lying.
This is why some people cannot
It's
be
like I can do
content
no wrong.
creators.
Actually, I was stressed out with a toddler, so actually, you have to let everything slide. Actually, did you know? Oh, it's like, oh, you're transgender? Actually, let me let you get away with everything now. It's the Family Guy bit all over again. Oh, you're a mother? Actually, it's okay if you lie now. It's actually okay if you lie on my name now, actually. Even though I helped you for free for how many fucking years of SimpCast, guys? I didn't get paid. I stressed and did it for free. Helping her. All those nights. How do I get repaid? Her siding with Alex Stein. And it's like, you know what? Fuck me, right? But you know, maybe she just really didn't take my side. She really didn't believe me. Okay. Clearly she feels it's a moral thing, right? Wrong! She sided with Melanie. Why? Because of loyalty. So it's not about truth, it's about loyalty, and she didn't have it for me. Basic loyalty for someone who helped her for years, who asked Alex Stein an innocent question about a person that was a mutual of my good friend that had said, hey, Alex Stein doesn't like me, blah, blah, blah. So I asked him about it innocently, like, hey, I was just on yesterday. This guy named Hot Awful, like, what's up with him? And then he flips out at me, and this 6'3" man is on stream chimping out at me, screaming at me as I'm eating my fucking chicken. Mad as a black girl eats her chicken. Fucking sue me. Throw me in jail for eating chicken. For not being emotional back and being female coded.
Fucking sue me. And she didn't side with me with that. I got dogpiled on with that. Nobody believed me that I was being honest. And even if I were, let's assume I was being nefarious fucking cunt. Does that warrant this grown-ass man in his 30s having a chimp out at me, crying about it? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's embarrassing. Like, you're being more emotional than a woman. He was in the wrong for that. You know, and I did not intend, to this day, I stand by, I did not intend for him to freak out like that at all. I did not have bad intentions. Fucking ridiculous. Jared, don't go poopy in portalids with the rage quit. If she didn't have it before, Chrissy... Oh, it's moving. Chrissy definitely has panic diarrhea now. Well, now she has 2 diapers to deal with. But hey, she got the diaper money. That's all that matters is the fucking diaper money. Right? Swipe it up, Janny. Swipe it up, Mommy Janny. Fuck it, right? Sneed Dave William with the rage quit. She doesn't have baby brain, she's just a fucking liar and bet that she can make more money with Jared backing her and selling out her friends. That's what it seems like. She refused to be honest, so I'm not going to assume good intent from her. I'm done. I am done. I refuse to be told any longer about how I'm the fucking villain. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I did everything as best as I could, as kind as I could, as charitable as I fucking could. Too nice, actually. Considering how it played out tonight, too fucking nice. I'd say so. Chud's glasses, let her get away with conflicting reports lying too much. She acted like she knew nothing that streamed, not that she heard different report. Listen, every time I press her, it's, oh, but I didn't know. So, like, and then people are like, oh, it's going in circles. So, I did the best I could. Lambu Calrissian. It's Jover for Chrissy. Fucking rotten excuse of an apology. Well, yeah, how's she gonna get out of this? She doesn't know how to fucking apologize. Apparently over 2,400 in super chats she got, but only had time to read ones that defended her or attacked me. That's what Kino Chronicles said. Yeah, no, I don't know if you guys heard me or if I was lagging out, but when she had gotten done reading one of them, I'm like, oh yeah, of course you're reading that one. Very interesting, the ones that are being picked right now, right? At what point is it just like, should we just allow willful ignorance to go on forever and ever and just keep giving passes for it and then say, no, you're a good streamer. No, you're a good free speech entertainer, actually, for that. It's ridiculous. Using super chats to attack you by proxy was so shady. It is. That's why I called it out. Like I said, I lag when I go on YouTube, guys. I don't know if you heard the last stream on Pearl. It was pinging fucking constantly. Like, I don't know what it is, but it doesn't deal with YouTube very well, my internet. But it's perfectly fine on Kick. I get no notifications on Kick that it's struggling.
Yeah, it happens to me too. Sorry, you know, it happens to me too.
You're welcome. I hope you guys, at the very least, I hope you guys were at least entertained for all the fucking stress it's worth, right?
Are you not entertained?
You're through to flight control. This station is undergoing emergency evac.
Bring up the casino now.
Do not request
I'm
unless you
completely
intend to rescue survivors.
I'm completely down for if they want to have me on, but that's up to them. You, like, how could... I really can't wait until, like, there's a video of just, like, contradictions, of lies. I really can't.
Girl, I had them out 3 years ago.
Something happened that got denied, and you could just rewind the stream and see, and go, and then play her saying the exact opposite thing. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't think of Nina's stream. I forgot. Oh, well, actually, Melanie said this, and there's 2 conflicting things, so I didn't think anything of it. It's like, do you remember or not? Do people not realize, like, when you're inconsistent, that's how people tell you're lying?
No, because she's relied on her fucking tits too long.
Me up through this too. It really is fucked up that their channel is down. But hey, at the very least, they get some content to enjoy on here, right? Terry Hesticles with the rage quit. She should have just said she lied about seeing your text because she wants to protect her friend from getting humiliated. Easiest apology ever. And that's what I was saying. I 100% agree. I would respect it more. I gave her so many chances to come clean. So many chances. I directly confronted her with that. I saw that she saw it. I even, like, gave her a little bit extra time because I wanted to see what she would say. Like, I wanted to see if she would lie, and she did. It's like, I thought maybe there's a chance that, like, Twitter fucking, like, I don't know, maybe, because Frank manages her, right? So I thought maybe there's a chance he opened it, right? And it's like, that's what she said. So Frank comes down and he's like, hey, well, I was upstairs with the baby. So he didn't open it. It was her who opened it. And she couldn't be honest when I'm confronting her. She couldn't do it. Like, how can you be a streamer if you can't? This is like such lolcow behavior. This is ultimate lolcows. This is the fucking lolcow renaissance. Crusty Dingus rage quit. She was feeling Jeremy coded apparently. Yeah, mommy coded even. Potentially criminal with the rage quit. You did a great job. I'm glad you still showed up and confronted her. And guys, I told her on the phone because
did I fuck up and not unload?
Yeah, I'm only gonna address it 15 minutes and move on.
Chris, I fucked up and I didn't unload.
That's gonna happen. And I said, Chrissy.
Oh boy.
All right. I said, Chrissy, if you send me the link, I'm going to join in, and I am going to talk about the Jeremy stuff, and I'm going to ask you and talk about the same things I'm talking to you on the phone about. If you send me the link, that is what I told her. Luke, with the pack it up. Thank you. I charged back Chrissy because she steals Christmas presents. I'm sorry. I'm not. The laugh isn't like a like approving of that. That's a moral thing to do. I just thought it was funny to say that. I don't like, guys. If you didn't, she literally told you like don't even super chat.
Watch out for debris overhead.
Like why reward the fucking behavior? She's not willing to rectify anything. This is an explanation, not an apology. Well, you know what? Enjoy having Melanie Mac on some more. Your friend who, apparently, according to Chrissy, misled her. Right? That's for them to hash out, though. Madam of Arkham with the rage quit. Thank you. It was great how she was using selective super chats.
Oh boy, Trashcast is doing an EFAP on the
then
screen.
She stopped after I called her out. Completely ignored the ones calling her out. Yeah,
Trashcast.
But here's the thing. Even if you say, well, you know what? She just picked the highest ones. The entire chat was banned. Anybody supporting me, like that entire chat, like before the stream, guys, when it was loading, it was nothing but fucking oranges and people commenting on my side.
I mean, that's kind of what I was doing.
It's nothing but kick Brittany. Huh, that's very telling. It's almost like intended to demoralize me and take.
Oh, even Van Skyver, yeah.
I'm the crazy one. That I'm the one in the wrong.
I can really care less what that fat fuck has to say.
She made me have a hair out of place with this shit.
He co-signed a lot of the fucking DMCA views.
Thank you, Mexican Junior.
I don't care what he has to say.
How was your oranges? I should have one right now, honestly. I still have a couple. They're tangerines, but still.
Unless he is going to call it out and actually fucking bring it to light.
S 5,000, great job.
Unless he is going to do that, I don't care
what
the fat fuck has to say.
Supportive. I really do. This is really the only time online that I feel like, aside from maybe like the Eliza Blue thing, that I feel like online I've had a lot of support. I'm usually, I always expect to be on my own with things. So even if the chat was against me, at the end of the day, I'm still doing what I feel is right. But I do appreciate the support nonetheless. It is nice to have it for a change. DJ Fahrenheit with the pack it up. Not having PPP on was the final nail of her credibility and career. You tried, it didn't get unnoticed. Go unnoticed. Yeah, the co-host, what was her name? Kimberly, she tried too. And I appreciate her trying. I do. You know, this pregnant woman is having to, like, sit in on this, right? Like, this very pregnant woman. You want to talk about pregnant brain? Well, Chrissy is blaming on mom brain, but this pregnant woman seemed pretty sensible. That was on Miss Kimberly. So what's the excuse? Yeah, poor Cherry had no idea what was going on. I don't know who she is, but that was unfortunate that if she felt uncomfortable having to sit there. I hope maybe it entertained her on some level. I don't know. I don't know who she is, but Chrissy should have just had, honestly, Chrissy should have just had me and then maybe like Camelot on or something like that.
No, because she got too much
I wouldn't
pushback.
have
She ain't
minded
gotta do
if Melanie
that.
was on either.
She felt like she could push you around.
Kim tried to help Chrissy.
Brittany.
Yeah, she did. She was being fair. She was trying to be fair. But like, it gets to a point where I'm like, well, I need Chrissy to answer, because I know she's trying to be nice, but I need Chrissy to speak for herself here, because she was lying and covering. Chrissy was lying and covering for shit, and I needed her to respond with direct answers.
I mean, Copium's going over it
No,
too.
you guys don't understand the importance of being lied on. It's not just about me, because I see people saying that. It's not just about me and her lying on me. She is proactively allowing the sweeping to happen for deplatforming for Jeremy on her show with Melanie, and then not having any pushback. And then she could have had me on, and she chose not to, when she herself wouldn't push back either. So she could have one or the other. She can push back herself, knowing what she did, knowing what happened with Jeremy, ask her about Jeremy. Nina literally sent her a message saying, hey, are you going to ask Melanie about Jeremy today? The same morning. She could say she didn't see it. I don't believe her. She lied on me. Why wouldn't she lie on Nina? I don't believe her. I don't. So she had no pushback, and so she's just having like Jeremy covered for deplatforming the Kino Casino. And so it's not about her lying on me. Yes, on a friend level, her doing that to me is fucked up. But it's about the fact that she's pretending as if she is being pro-free speech when she had an out, she had an escape rope, and she did not take it, and then she lied about it. It goes to show her intent. So it's not about...
As far as I remember,
speaking about it,
yes.
I saw people coping and saying, you know, and everyone keeps trying to reframe it and make it about something it's not. It wasn't about her having Melanie on. It was about her having Melanie on and not pushing back, knowing what she knew. And after seeing the chat, and she could have had me on to explain it. She had an out. She could have just sent me the link. She didn't even need me to message her. And I told her, send me the link. And then she wants to lie about how much time there was and that it was last minute and I didn't have to. No, it's all bullshit and excuses. I don't want to fucking hear it at this point. I really don't. I tried. Crucify me for it. Gren Palskin, thank you for the $100. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Gren Pelton, $10. She muted me, and I think a lot of others in the chat. She ignored super chats that weren't in support of her and cherry-picked venting me and ones. It sure seemed that way. I can't trust her intent at this point. I think she only stopped because I called her out on it. Dark King Bowser, thank you so much for the $100. It's very kind. During my time of need. During my chimp out. She didn't realize you were trying to save her and help her address everything. She was too stupid to realize she fucked up everything. In return, she gaslit you, gave you a non-apology, and is sick of me. That was not a friend. Venti is vindicated. Thank you. Thank you for helping a sister out. Sunset 90, pack it up. Chrissy is the result of never having to answer about anything. She's woke and far from right-leaning. It is woke ideology. It's, I have to be in a cult and agree with my friend on everything, even if it's completely opposite to what I believe about my channel, being free speech. Like, have her on, but some fucking pushback
Standards
it's like, oh,
for
well, I didn't know.
sale.
It's like, yes, you did. You're lying.
The reason why I made that song. Standards for sale.
I tried assuming the best of her. She's clearly a liar, so I'm not going to believe she didn't see Nina's message. She lied about mine. Why not, right? And she knew about it 2 weeks prior, and Nina told her. And if she saw a conflict between two things, two friends telling her something, maybe I should look into that. Ding, ding, ding. And then she said, well, I'm sorry I'm not as good as you. It's like, this is not going to help the accountability thing. This is not going to save you. Like, it was her responsibility, period. I don't care if she had 10 toddlers. It was her responsibility. That doesn't mean she can go and lie on me and go and lie and pretend she was pro-free speech when she could have had me on to have some pushback. Or she could have did it herself.
It's never Chrissy's
I don't
fault.
care.
It's always everyone else's fault.
I was tired. I was still willing to go on. Because it was important. It's important that the Kino Casino doesn't just go and get swept under the rug for being deplatformed. Because so many people have gotten struck. People she works with have gotten struck at this point. Over talking about Jeremy not breaking any rules. That's right. Yes. Yes, that's right. Chud's glasses, pack it up. I laugh out loud every time edgelords like Chrissy or Melanie unironically use the term bullying for online pushback considering their entire careers. Yeah, I know.
ED's.
It's kind of antithetical to the branding.
ED's
Like I
born
said,
and play
the
Export
optics-
Foundations,
optics
much
are
better
not
game.
good.
Nah, I've got too much invested.
Abysmal.
With
This is like a nuclear wasteland.
I'm indebted
This is the
to Elite
Fallout.
Dangerous. I'm not.
This is nuclear fucking Fallout.
I don't like Export Foundations. I'm sorry.
That pie over there at the Rage Quit. You think you could DM the Kino Casino and have them on to cut a legendary promo? I am more than willing to go on if they want me on for a promo or whatever. Because this is... I mean, at least it's entertaining, right? For everyone else. But it's been fun here and there, too. Like, I've had a lot of fun at different points over the quartering stuff. Really, it's been very funny. But, obviously there is this level of, like, friendship, and it's like I'm like being treated like shit. So, you know, there is that aspect, but you know, we make the best of it. We do.
Twitter is not being kind
Fuck that
to
name.
Chrissy right now.
Epstein's Island. That was just pathetic performance by Chrissy. I didn't expect much, but still, I can't
Twitter
believe she couldn't
is
sincerely
not
apologize to you. I know. Thank you
being
for the 5,000.
fucking kind at all.
Oh, this stuff's giving me a headache. Shed Stalin, or Shed Stain, with the Rage Quit. Thank you for holding her feet to the fire. I know, it's like, no, I'm not gonna just move on. It's like, are we really just gonna sit here like this? It's insane. Mass Wolf for the full send. Thank you. Super Nate 45 the hype. Thank you. Andy P Snowboard with the stomp. Something tells me she's not going to be on FNT anymore. I wouldn't. Scriptin, I wouldn't if it were my show. That's just my personal opinion, but I'm biased, aren't I? Scrimpin Kick with the Rage Quit. She banned me for spamming Judas super chat, which is what Ralph called her when she gaslit with the chats about his dead mom. Yeah, everyone was swept up. Though Ralph is pretty old, but yeah. I don't, guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what she said about super chat. I remember
Chrissy
him having,
is fucking cooked.
him flipping out, but I don't remember what was exactly in the message. Oh, I need more.
Chrissy is fucking cooked.
That's why I have the red light on. It helps my headaches. Anybody who's migraine prone knows that red light's the best light. Masked Wolf for the full send, thank you. And the gift is sub. Hammer I've got with the Rage Quit. Venti for third chair at the casino. Hey, to be fair, if anyone deserves it, it would be me. I think I've done my fair share here tonight. Krusty Dingus to Rage Quit. Everyone sweeping and scooping for Jeremy will suffer the same boring content and dwindling views. It's nuclear. They're radioactive. Ranger George Rage Quit. But guys, her stream with Mel was just supposed to be a Christian wifey stream. Then right at the next night, she has porn star stream already arranged. Yeah, again, it's like, if you're gonna have a porn star on, there's gotta be some pushback. If your belief is that you're a Catholic now. Because usually when people have porn stars on, it's like, I was saved, and let me tell you my story to help other people who are degenerates, and I want to save them. But that's not, I don't think that's what it was about. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I'm not 100% sure. I think this person is still like a porn star and pro that, right? Tell me if I'm wrong, though. Tony Pamford, thank you so much for the 5 subs. I hope everyone here gets a badge tonight. Thank you. Gets their wings. 5150, home for the sick. Cynthia, yeah. I'm sorry you feel that way, angers me. PPP is going to felt hurt tomorrow. Oh, I can imagine. Dude, when I was listening to the last episode, Kino Casino, right before the internet issues they had, when PPP was going off, he was scaring me a little bit. I was like, oh, this is like a little bit scary. Even for me, I was like, whoa. Like, that was volcanic. And then he was like, yeah, I had energy drinks. It's like, yeah.
I gotta go back.
It was a little intimidating. I've known you, of you.
See what kind of missions are there? And there's no 50 million
I got a Candace
credit missions.
For a while,
we'll call
after
it night.
seeing your coverage,
But we also got a port
to
there,
drop
and
a
I might go
follow. Looking
through.
forward to more. Thank you guys. I'm getting a lot.
I might
of
go
follows.
through
I
and see
appreciate it.
what's going on.
Even
forums.
people, I know I'm not crazy here. When even people who don't like me are like on my side with this. Like, I refuse to sit here and be fucking gaslit. Not that I'm perfect or something, but like, this is ridiculous.
I mean, I don't fucking like you at all.
Like,
There's
'cause
several
obviously,
things.
like,
I still think you
things
need
like
to
the
call out
PG
Chrissy on the whole
And that's what
DNCA
we saw
view.
tonight. Chrissy has become a
I think you need to call her out on that. And you have a lot more respect for me
Trucking one with the
if you
packet
did
up.
that.
Using her own child as shield is pretty disgusting in my opinion. I hope she takes PvP's off her to go on Casino Wednesday. She should. It's the only thing she can do at this point. Who the dog? Thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you. Zestyak with the rage quit. L Chrissy for not letting the boys come on. White Blood. Also, if she really wants a comedy, she could have. She could have switched to Rumble, or someone else could have hosted it. Whatever. I'm sure they would have been willing to host it. Obviously, they're inviting her on. By the way, I think it's so funny that the quartering has run away from the internet. He deleted his account or like suspended it temporarily for now. It's like, people have been bullied way worse and don't delete their fucking accounts. You know, he should log off, but he didn't have to delete his account like a little bitch trying to sweep up the evidence like he's been doing. I saw him delete the stuff with quartering delete stuff with Bearing and Count Dankula. And then pretending he didn't do it, then Shu called them out. A bunch of people called him out, and he's like, "Oh, my editor, my non-Pajit editor deleted all the live streams." And it's like, yeah, we don't believe you for many reasons, because you're a liar, but also because you were literally deleting live streams on your own channel, trying to sweep the evidence. That's not good intent. You were sweeping, and then you deleted their stuff because you didn't like that people were using against you, and he admitted to that he didn't like that people were using stuff against him. Suppa. By the way, can we get one big fucking retard alert for what has transpired?
Oh my god!
Holy shit, Chrissy.
Oh my god!
Retard alert! Retard alert!
Oh, my sides are cramping. Oh my
Never
god!
Seen anything like that. 2 quartering levels.
Oh my god!
But Chrissy has torpedoed her reputation. Her
Jesus.
motivation for doing so puzzles me. Seems suspicious. She's not cut out for it. She's just not. As a now in this current moment, Chrissy Mir as she is now not cut out for it. Sorry, it's the truth. She should log off. Log off and figure out a way for to support being a stay-at-home mom. Because she, you know, the one thing she does seem to be doing good is attending to her child in terms of like not giving her child a vaccine and stuff like that. You know, she tries to care for her kid.
There's some of those vaccines the
not
kids
give
need.
Screen time, and you know, I
There's some
understand.
of those vaccines
like,
the kid needs.
your job
I'm as
is
much
making it
anti-vax
so-
as
it's
anyone
so
else,
hard
but that's
for you as a mom. It's like,
undocumented
it's
vaccines
not
like
everyone
fucking
else's fault. It's not the
coronavirus
cat's
ones,
problem. You certainly shouldn't
flu
cause some
virus
sympathies.
ones.
You
You know,
certainly
those
shouldn't
ones,
keep
yeah,
lying and
okay.
giving non-apologies.
Smallpox, measles, shit like that.
The
Oh,
Taco
no.
Lunchables car.
Kids
Well,
need
Pete
them.
deleted his Twitter. Guess this
Okay?
is a fun few weeks. Glad I found
Kids
you
need
anyway.
them.
Thank
They
you.
will die if they get those fucking diseases.
I've been around so long too. People are just
The reason
finding
why
me.
they are mandatory. Hepatitis.
But I appreciate it. I was so.
I'm just as much the same way.
Thank you for the full send. Scrimping kick with the rage quit. As a racist, I can say this is total Nubian Queen W. Total venti dub, ring it up.
Also,
more importantly, your
her kid
friend
still
who snaked you.
breastfeeds.
Yeah, you know what?
Her
I
kid's
lost a
almost
friend,
2.
but
Her kid's older than
need
mine.
some respect, I suppose. Thank you guys.
And mine got the nipple in the bottle months
It
ago.
has all been very energy intensive. I'm kind of limited on energy. Ooh, I still have coffee left.
Contact. We're on borrowed time.
Lucky
here,
Robot
Commander.
with the rage quit.
Don't
Chrissy
stay
lied
here
to
any longer
Nina
than
in
you
the
have
chat.
to.
She doesn't deserve any respect. The FNT should be fun. Oh yeah, I'm very interested to know what happens. They invite me on, I will go on, by the way. Just letting them know that. Gary knows me. I've known Gary a while now. He's a friend. So of course I'll go on if he wanted me on. Even if Chrissy's there, I'll go on if he wanted.
What
Politically
is...
screwed, but I can't promise I'll be nice. I'll tell you that. Politically screwed, thank you for the 5 subs. You guys are being so generous. Giving a black woman
What
her
is
reparations. Who knew racists could be
rookies?
so nice and
What is
generous
with
to
these
a black
missions? I
woman?
gotta search out cabins for them.
A Hyperborean goth black woman. Andrew Thomas,
Okay, hang on.
$10.
Let's
Good
go
job,
ahead and-
Minty. You did win the argument since Chrissy was too stupid to not take the out. Well, she rage quit. That in itself, just rage quitting. But yeah, you know, enjoy your super chats next stream. Hope it was worth it. Hope the $2,000 super chats was worth it. Someone said, I'm sorry. I forgive you for being sorry for feeling this way. It made me think they said, like, I'm sorry for felting this way. I'm sorry for felting you this way. I'm reading your tweets, too.
Oh, goddamn.
I'm unfamiliar game.
Oh, goddamn.
Awesome.
Hang on.
Wow. Such support. You know, guys, you can't get mad at me for reading these because I was subjected to Chrissy cherry picking the bad ones when I was on there, so.
Career suicide of all time.
Woo.
She
I'm sorry
ended
you
the stream
felt
because
that
she
way.
had to go pick
No, seriously,
boulders.
that needs to be like a new thing. I'm sorry, you felted that way.
Jesus Christ.
Unbelievable. Hey, she made me get the claws out. I wasn't starting my fucking self, as Keemstar would say. Venti Tards actual. We love our Venti Tards for the rage quit. Your mother is watching all this from heaven tonight. She's very proud of you. Oh, let me tell you something. If my mom's black one, if you guys don't know. If my mom was around and I know this from like dealing with stuff at school, and she saw me like be a little bitch, she would beat my ass. She didn't raise a little bitch. If I came home from school telling her I'm getting bullied, she'd be like, why didn't you beat their ass? Fucking beat their ass. I'll go to school for you. Like, you know, because like in my really young years, it's like people, I just wanted to make friends and people are being fucking assholes to me, you know, and I'm not like socialized. I don't have siblings, just me and my mom. That's it. And my mom's asocial, right? So like, I guess I'm a little awkward, whatever. But I had good intent. I wanted to make friends. I was friendly. And sometimes people would take advantage of that and beat me. And my mom would be like, oh, you let him yell in your ear? How about you beat his ass next time? So, you know, I had to learn the hard way to start defending myself and how people would take advantage of my kindness. It's just through repetition over and over and over.
Oh,
people
yes.
trying to fuck you over and take advantage of your kindness.
On this platform would kill
But
to have
yes, I
5,000
do
people
think
in
my
their
mom would
chat,
be proud.
regardless.
I think if
of
my
what the
mom were around, I think
circumstances
she
are.
would have like
99%
came
of
over and
all
went on the
YouTubers,
camera and
probably
started, like,
99.9% of
That's
all
what I think
YouTubers
would
will
have
never
happened.
get
You guys think
5,000
I'm a
people
force to
in
be
their
reckoned
chat.
with? You
It
guys,
won't happen.
if my mom were around, she'd be like the
5,000
most
people in your live
internet
chat
famous
means
person
you
there
are
ever
at
was.
the
She'd be
top
like Marilyn
of
Monroe
the
of
food chain on YouTube.
Like, you think I have attitude?
It's
You think,
crazy.
You think
I have to say.
You should have seen her. It's
You have
like
an
times
opportunity
10.
in front of the biggest audience you're ever
She
had
was a force to be reckoned with.
to land it. And that didn't happen, unfortunately. So you can't say, I was bullied into this. Bullied into what? Having 5,000 people watch your live stream? Every YouTuber would kill for that. Except for Gary, because he's such a big fucking deal. But other than that, every other YouTuber would. And this was a great opportunity, and it was a moment that it could have went a different way, but it didn't.
What I hear from Brittany too is that like the part of the issue is that there are actual real world implications. It's not just like, you know, what the chat keeps saying, like, oh, it's just petty streamer drama, it's just petty streamer drama. Like, no, like your intent, this is a person who's intentionally trying to fuck with someone.
Not true. 5,000 were there just to talk trash, and on the other Jeremy. Regardless of why they're there. Listen, I talked about this years ago. After the Zack Snyder stream that flopped, you know, blew up in my face over for Geeks and Gamers. You know, it was just a massive shit show. I went over on another stream on EVS's channel, and I got grilled for 3 fucking hours. Super chat after super chat after super chat. People were angry, and I got absolutely fucking obliterated. It was brutal. And I just had to sit there and take all of that heat. Why? Because the internet was mad. The internet needed to point their anger at someone. And that someone had to be me, because I am responsible for all things that are happening with that channel, with the company, with everything. I'm the creator of it. I'm the owner of it. I run it. When something goes bad and the people are mad, you have to just go in there and face it. That's what I did.
Here's why I don't know.
It ain't easy. It ain't fun.
He does seem
99%
smart
of
a
that
lot of
chat
times.
hates me
He's
already.
very stupid for
So
hanging
it was
out with
just
Chrissy
like they
Meyer,
were
because like I
real-
said,
they were
I've known
eating
this shit
good
about
that
Chrissy
night.
for 3 fucking years.
Because it was like,
and
not
more.
only do we hate this motherfucker, but now we've got anger towards him. And it was just a brutal beatdown. It happens.
His life, and then this is another person who is coming in and saying, oh, there's nothing to see here, deceiving everybody around them. And then by association, in that kind of situation, not literally because you associate.
Meme Copium is stream sniping. Shout out to Meme Copium. Great channel. He's been doing a lot of good coverage. I talked about this the other day. Meme Copium put me under a lot of stress. He was like, D-Day Cobra has like one of the most super chatted channels in the entire world. He's like top of the world, like except for VTubers and those church streamers. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? You're putting too much pressure on me. I don't get that many super chats. I don't get that many. I'm trying to, oh shit. Okay, hang on. I'm just looked it up. All right, we were number 3 in the country yesterday. So, okay, maybe we did okay. We were number 3 in the country yesterday. So, but still, man, we're not in the world, like worldwide. Number 10 in the world, okay? But that's a good day, man. That's a really good fucking day, all right? I'm not normally in the top 10 in the world. Meme Copium's like, this guy's like number 3 in the world, like all the time. I'm like, bro, I'm not that. Hot Spanish Vlogs is number 1. What the fuck is Hot Spanish Vlogs? They made $123,000. I can't compete with that shit. What is this shit? How does that happen? Anyway, that's not the point. He put a lot of pressure on me, though.
But like that bleeds onto you when the chat is coming in and saying like you need to have Brittany on because Melanie's lying. Like when they weren't lighting up Melanie for nothing. And like I get the friend instinct to step in and say and try to like be there for your friend, but like Brittany is
laughing, man. You have
a nice person and seems like you guys have been friends for a long time too. So again, I see why she feels the way she feels.
Yeah. I
And
mean, here's the thing. I give Chrissy I gave her a helpful suggestion to donate this to Toys for Tots to own Jeremy because it'd be funny and it would tell people that you're more serious about.
Ooh, she's got her on that one. That was one thing Brittany really wanted. That, oh, dude, listen, I don't know Brittany like well. I've met her a couple of times. And I've kind of followed her content, and the little bit of Brittany that I have seen on streams and meeting her in real life, seeing her on Twitter, she is an awesome internet personality. Now I know a lot of people have beef with her or whatever. Guess what? People don't like me. So, but she's really good and on point with this stuff right here, and man. So she's basically saying, like,
unfortunately, yes, she is right now.
To show people how serious you are, you should have made this a charity stream. That way you wouldn't have to worry about reading the super chats and we could focus on the content. That's what she wanted.
No, Andy Worski's been around a long
I give Chrissy a bunch of. I gave her a helpful suggestion to donate this to Toys for Tots to own Jeremy because it'd be funny and it would tell people that you're more serious about like taking accountability for it. And I've given Chrissy nothing but the benefit of the doubt, and yet I'm getting called a bully. I'm getting called a bully. I'm getting like told like I'm this or that. It feels like I'm being gaslit, and it doesn't feel like a genuine apology. And every time I say this, it's like, oh, well, hey, you seem this way, and then move on to the super chat. So it's like, this is how the whole thing is.
Part of the problem was not acknowledging the super chat. So she has to acknowledge
that's
them.
the thing is like this whole
well, yeah, of course she has to
acknowledge
acknowledge
chat. So I
Of
don't
course,
want to not
that's
acknowledge
not the
the
point.
You should have brought Tim Pool on, and then she could just ignore all the super chats, except for like the really, really, really big super chats. She could have just ignored all of them and have Tim Pool on because he never reads the super chats, even though he gets sent tons. That would have been a good plan.
I feel like,
well, that's not the point. My point is, I say something to you, and then you tell me I'm acting crazy. That's what
I
you did
never said
earlier,
you're
and then
acting
you're
crazy.
apologizing. It's conflicting.
Never said you're acting crazy. Do not put words in my mouth. That's not fair. Chuck Finley, I'm not a fan of Chrissy or Jeremy of Mel, but Brittany is acting like she is the perfect streamer. She's trying to.
This is where people thought she might be like, and again, I don't know if this, I'm just telling you, like people are saying she was strategically picking certain super chats to read.
Latino fans, her channel is only relevant when there is drama.
I'm not gonna sit here and be told I wasn't called crazy earlier. You literally said when I called you out for lying, you said, "Oh, well, it seems like you can't get over this," and like trying to move on. It's like, yeah, of course, read super chats later. I mean, though they should be going to charity in my opinion, but that's your choice,
bro.
But like now, I feel like you're.
The fucking Warski said Chrissy couldn't figure out what the oranges were for. Oh man, the memes are just so good.
Gaslighting me.
What?
Like every time I'm saying, "Hey, this happened," it's like every time I'm saying, "Hey, this happened," it's like met with like a non-answer.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel hurt.
Sorry you feel hurt. Are you kidding me? All right. The Savvy one on. Fuck. I got excited. I saw that $99 super chat. I thought that was mine. Fuck. Now I might have said that with the intent for, someone to maybe send me one, but I would never grift like that. I would never do that. Oh my God. This is going to be a shit show. Savvy's about to join. We're in trouble now.
I just got to get through some of these. Jake, Lesbian.
See, there it is again. That I feel hurt. It's never about what you do.
I'm sorry you are hurt.
You don't know how to apologize.
I'm sorry, Brittany.
I'm sorry for lying about you. I'm sorry for hurting you and lying about it to everyone. And even when you're pressed on it, you continue to. That would be a real apology, to acknowledge it and apologize for what you did. Not I feel like you're sad and I'm sorry you're sad. That's not a real apology.
Yeah, it's Jessica's fault because Jessica messaged me and told me.
And that's the problem here. And this is why the stream is not going to go over well.
You're interrupting me. I feel like you care more about how you look.
Landing coupler disengaged.
And
there we go again.
I'm just saying how I feel in this moment. I just feel like your tone and the way you're talking to me.
Willie Will with a... Wait, is that... Which fucking suit? Okay, yeah. Willie Will. There's too many chats going. Willie Will with a proper 199. I got confused for a minute because I saw I didn't know which chat it was. There's too many chats going on right now. But thank you, Willie freaking Will. And
Dawn for the yacht.
You wanted peak autism, ladies.
Wedding cake topper. Yes, I did. Brittany Venti, guilty of eating Chrissy Mary's cake topper.
How you doing?
I'm alive. Oh gosh, I don't even know where to begin because it's been so long since I've just witnessed a dumpster fire quite like this, but then also got mad because women talking make me angry. So no, really, that was the most female panel to ever female.
Yes.
They hit all the bingo.
She was messaging me the whole time. She's like, "Are you watching this?" She was screaming. It was great.
Oh my God. Well, like you said, your experiences with Chrissy were pleasant. So were mine. So I didn't know that this was something that she would do or say. This was so
it's been like this for 3+ years.
Yeah,
guys.
I mean, I want people to understand there's two ways that this is approached.
I don't know what to tell you.
If Chrissy Mayer calls me tomorrow and wants to have a conversation off the internet, I'm gonna have a conversation with her. I'm not gonna not take her phone call. If she calls me about something completely isolated from the internet, which she's done in the past, then I will talk with her. I'm not angry at her
Yeah.
on a personal level. But from an internet level, she is fucking up majorly.
Oh yeah, well
And
even like just on the outside looking in, it's like I don't want to interact with you if that's how you treat someone who's your friend.
yeah. Yeah.
Like that was bad. But the big thing that a couple of people have kind of missed is she completely reframed everything to suit her. So in the beginning, she specifically states that I didn't know it was connected to Mel. That was never the issue. During her live stream with Mel, she said, I don't know what's being talked about. And then her tweet was specifically about Jeremy and getting caught up on Jeremy's drama because she asked what the oranges were about. And then she said, I'm trying to get caught up. And then she responded to people in the comments specifically stating, if I only have time to watch one video on it, is this the video to watch? As if not understanding a single thing about Jeremy. And I believe it was June's video that was linked, the big, really long one. And someone was like, yes, this covers everything.
Yeah. And look, I missed this. I'm sorry to interrupt you real quick, but I missed this. Apparently, Jarbo at the end of the stream said she ended the stream because she had to go pick boulders. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
What's
So-
that mean? What's the lore to that?
Oh, the lore to this is when Matt Jarbo, who, do you know anything about Mundane Matt?
Is that the guy who I just asked what color Sharpie he sniffs? Was that the guy who just compared Gary and Anita?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
okay. That's all
yeah.
I know. All I know is that tweet, and then I called him a Sharpie sniffer.
Yeah, so here's the thing about Savvy. You learn that she knows a lot about a lot, and then you find out she's very focused on what she knows because she didn't know who DSP was.
Yeah.
And she doesn't know who Jarbo is. So Jarbo was a YouTuber years ago. He had a decent following, over 100,000 subscribers. And he was doing very well. But he was very sensitive when it came to criticism of himself on the internet, and he was accused of being a false flagger by a lot of people. Long story short, he ended up on a stream with a bunch of creators, the Quartering being one of them, Mr. Mediker, Ethan Ralph, Keemstar, and they were all on this stream with him, and they basically kind of dogpiled him to say, like, you're a false flagger, and he kept denying it. And then I think it was Keemstar who said, you can actually go into your YouTube system and you can pull up your report history to prove that you've never reported a stream. And that caught him off guard big time. He was completely flustered at that point in time. It was bad. And so in that moment, they said, just pull it up and show us your report history. He started to just procrastinate and say, I'm trying to look it up. And they're like, what? No, Matt, what are you doing? And it was just a big thing. And it turned out that, like, he was exposed that night of being a false flagger. I think Mr. Mediker forced him to say, like, I'm a false flagging little bitch or something like that. He got him to say that about himself. And the whole thing about boulders is that his excuse for I can't remember specifically because this is so long ago. What was the exact excuse about boulders? Is he said he couldn't do something because he was out picking up boulders with his kid. And it just became a meme where it's like, I can't do this because I'm picking up boulders. And so Matt comes in and apparently says she ended the stream because she had to go pick boulders, which is a very good
self-aware joke.
Very aware. Matt's a loser though, so never that. He is a loser. Anyway, did I get most of that recap correct, chat? I think I did. And yes,
Yell at
Mr.
her
Mediker is kind
and
of
like have her kick me off. That's why I tried my
But
best
anyway,
to stay
back to this.
composed.
Holy crap. So, in your opinion, could this have gone any worse?
I didn't think that you could actually fail this spectacularly. Because she lied, and then she displayed a disregard for her friend and employee, I guess, because Brittany Venti technically worked for her on a stream or worked in conjunction with. That was unclear, but like basically
Brittany?
Yeah.
So
Brittany Venti
Brittany, according to Brittany, I watched her stream the other day. I mean, she's worked with Chrissy, but she's never been worked for Chrissy. So she's done a lot of like voluntary stuff for her over the years.
Okay, that's
because
what
she,
it was.
Yeah, because she, she cares and she's a good friend and all of that. So that's why she feels a little slighted now, because she's done a lot. She's put a lot of sacrifices, spent a lot of time, and never really been paid for any of this. So she feels a little like, in this moment, you've kind of slighted me. That's from her perspective.
Well, she didn't just slight her. She did literally everything that a woman could do wrong.
Yeah.
The whole I'm sorry you feel that way, the whole dismissal thing, straight up lying to her, and then the bully comment. I hope that never goes away. That honestly, like I'm not a vindictive or cold person usually.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you fucking are.
I'm sorry. That was bullshit. You're bullying me by asking me this? No.
Yeah.
No, name the names. If you're being bullied, name the names.
Yeah, like in this moment, like you kind of have to mentally prepare yourself for a moment like this. And again, maybe this is just me being on the internet for a long time. But
I'll raise my hand and I'll say yes. I bullied the absolute fucking shit out of her.
Use in this
but
moment.
Because she also filed false fucking
you have to keep
DMCAs,
all of
and
the
I can fucking
attention
prove it.
on you and your mistakes. No one else matters. No personal matters matter. It's you and your mistakes. You need to frame that in this way, and then you need to understand where the true anger is coming from and acknowledge that. Now, listen, maybe she, and again, I'm just giving the full, I'm giving as much leeway here as I can. Maybe she truly doesn't get it.
Oh, she gets it.
If that's the case,
She
though,
plays into it.
That's still a problem, because I don't know how you don't get it at this point in time. And it seems to me like she's really
83%.
not wanting to turn on Melanie Mac. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, that's a weird one. It's and that was the thing that the other girl was doing. What was her name? Courtney? The one in the bottom
Kimberly.
right corner. The one who had, I guess, no business being there.
Kimberly was the one on the bottom right corner.
Okay, that's who that
she
is.
actually made some good points. I don't know if you heard them, but she
No.
was
I'm gonna tell you why they were not good points. Because
Okay.
every time she made a single good point, she gave Chrissy an out. She did the woman
okay.
thing where she was trying to soothe her, and then she answered for her. And I'm so glad Brittany was like, well, I'm trying to, if that's how she feels, then she should answer. And then Chrissy said, yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. That is a terrible, terrible thing. Her heart was in the right place. She's obviously friends with Chrissy, but when you do things like that, you've now given Chrissy the ultimate out, and then every deviation, she knew what she was doing. She naturally fell into it. She changed the subject.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, you can bring all that up, Savvy, but she mentioned me by name like 3 times and complimented me.
Yeah,
So
in a
you
positive way.
You go fuck yourself, Savvy. No, I'm kidding.
It's awkward position.
no,
I
but-
hate women, damn it.
So overall,
this can't
what
just keep
would-
going on where it's like everyone's sweep for quartering, everyone allow his fat. Let me not go off. Really? No? Oh, I was kind of
Through
curious.
his doctor.
Oh, Dario was talking about this.
And you benefit and make money off of being free speech. And it's just
I'm
not
not
on
forcing anybody to send me a super chat, Mindy.
Wow, I sounded more brutal than I remembered.
I'm really not.
I guess my anger was showing through a little bit.
Okay, wow. I might have to do a whole nother thing.
Not the super mumble.
Addressing this.
Dude, this stream went so badly. She's threatening to do another one.
Threatening?
It went from let's talk about this for 30 seconds to I am threatening to do
I don't
this
know
a
how she
second
thought that
time.
was going to be the case.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, we're just going to
She's
crush
not
on
going
it.
to.
Let's see. Let's see.
That's retarded.
Nicholas!
Thanks, Liz.
Thank you for the
I'm glad I turned
$5,
into the
my
Super
man.
SimpCast just so we can.
Alright, hang on. I got too many things going on in the background. Another tab. Nick the Oyo. Again, another person I've heavily criticized before in the past, and I still will. He does make a lot of good points. I give him his due when he does it.
this last night. And after watching Extreme,
Like this.
Well, you can always send them
Does
a link to
anybody
join.
know?
It's pretty. Well, here's the thing, Chrissy.
She's literally learned nothing, like zero, zilch. How many people do you think talk to Chrissy about this privately, normally, and she
Nicholas!
ignored all of them?
The
How many
goat.
people
I
do you
appreciate
think?
that.
How many people have?
Just
Maybe
wait,
nobody.
Jerry.
Maybe everybody.
Alright, let's go back to Brittany. Nick is almost done.
But you don't think anybody sat her down and explained exactly what she did wrong?
I think
This is why I said you should have just did the charity stream.
Dad in one hand, unvaccinated child in the other, just swinging in a circle. Oh my, dude, I'm just picturing a Free Bird playing while she's fucking holding her dead dad and unvaccinated child in both hands, swinging in a circle.
But it's kind of torn my family
Jesus.
apart, and
Chrissy Mayer, what would your next play
Is
be?
this really
I
Lolly?
would never find myself in this position, but the only thing she can do right now.
And that maybe should be addressed.
He said.
Message. He was busy upstairs with your toddler when we were talking on the phone. So I feel lied to, especially after seeing the Nina stuff, and then I'm getting done off the phone with you, and you're saying like, "Well, thank you for explaining it to me," but you knew a lot of this stuff already. And I just feel like to see that somebody who
With orange glaze to the menu, cooked with real oranges on the grill. So all of you can find out what the oranges are for yourself. The only reason Jeremy is
I'll watch that later. I know he's gonna probably private it unless I don't know. Alright, there it is.
Click on Chrissy's channel. See if it's still there. It is. Of course, she wants to add, bro. Why not?
Do a square
Right.
up. I'm here to tell you,
Yeah. Rotten.
Chrissy, that is only going to get worse. You're just going, it's just going to be a deeper hole that's going to happen. And that's not going to go well. Because your square up is essentially you going to be reading all of these super chats that are going to be going
By the
off on
way,
you, going
can
off
we
on the
get
co-hosts that
one
we're on,
big
talking about
fucking
quartering and
retarded
it's just going to be more. And it's not going away at all.
Do you know what else
unfortunately.
bothered me too for what she said and how she treated things? When Brittany said that, you know, this is it's part of your job to kind of know these things, and as a host who interviews people, you should know what's going on with somebody. And Chrissy snapped back, "This is just diaper money. My job as a mom." I'm like, wow, so your diaper money, you still don't want to put your best foot
Holy
forward
shit,
for that?
Chrissy.
Like,
Retard
why would you downplay that
Retard
and then
alert.
try to still hide behind your kid?
Yeah.
That was just so weird.
Yeah, no, I died on my stream. when
Yeah,
I
I mean,
seen
like,
that
I mean,
one.
I'm a brave and stunning streamer. I'm gonna read all the super chats. I'm brave and stunning. I deserve a lot of credit. I mean, this is a difficult job. I don't know, how.
I don't know
I'm
how
able
you
to-
do it.
It's tough. You got to sit here and read words, and words are tough for somebody like me from Alabama. It's really difficult for sure. But yeah, so I don't know. Is Brittany still live? She is still live.
Condildine, pack it up. No
Okay.
way she does another stream. It's clear she can't go against
Somebody-
Jay or Mel. She loves false flagets. Well,
Somebody's
you know,
watching. Somebody needs to
enjoy
super chat Brittany
sleeping in the
and
bed
or
you
D-Day
made.
Cobra
Those are your
and
friends
ask
now.
about a false
Mel,
DMC
and from
allegation.
the looks of it,
So,
Mel's not
somebody
gonna
needs
tell
to
you
do.
when you
It
need
can't
to
be
correct
me.
yourself. From
Okay,
the looks of it,
I am
how
beating a
Jeremy
fucking
went.
dead horse to death already.
So,
I can't
have
fucking
fun
do
with
it.
that.
Someone else needs to fucking do it.
Jimmy and Gianni with the
But
pack
somebody-
it up. Can't
somebody
have your
needs to
stream
ask
stream
Brittany
over watching
and
Chrissy's
or D-Day
face
Cobra
stream. I
about
don't think
this.
she could have done a worse job defending yourself, but you tried. Thank you. I'm just thinking about. I'm thinking about if I wanna rewatch it, or I feel like it's pointless. I feel like it's a little bit too much. Like I'm jerking myself off if I rewatch the whole thing. I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong here. But man, I am hungry.
Stroke yourself off. Who
I kind of
cares?
want some like fried chicken.
You pulling the black shit
Absolutely
again?
no one's gonna
Really?
tell you not to jerk off to your own stream. Jerk yourself. Not the chat spamming. Jerk yourself off. Come on. Jerk off on stream, please. You watch someone else react to it, be one step removed from jerking yourself off. Okay. Well, who has a good react to it though?
I do. Even though it's not on screen.
Oh, and I saw someone saying, I think they were like DJ Cobra compliment you. Yeah, I saw that. I forgot where I read that. I might have skipped over it. I'm sorry.
How about you go on with DJ Cobra? That way I can watch both at the same time.
Jeremy Griggs never apologize. If anyone says sorry, I will end them. Well, there's a little context there you're missing, but I say never apologize unless you feel like you're wrong. And that's the truth. And so tonight, if she didn't feel she was wrong, she could have just said, I don't feel I did anything wrong. But she acknowledges that she did plenty wrong, but she won't apologize for it. She's literally caught in the middle right now. That's what the problem is. She's talking out of both sides of her mouth. You know,
as does
again, I have to keep bringing up the stupid Zack Snyder thing, but I straight up apologize for that because I fucked up. Now, is there details and all of that there are, but it doesn't matter. I fucked up. People need to be mad, yell at me, roast me, talk shit on me, get your anger out, and we move on. I fucked up, and I'm going to do my best not to do it again. And to be fair, I've never brought any Hollywood celebrities around again that I know of. I don't think.
It's a lot for you guys.
Ship uncoupled. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Do you guys think that Gary's gonna keep her? Like, just being like, I should ask this. Do you guys think like, I know you're gonna say no, he shouldn't keep her, but like, do you think that from a third-party point of view, like, how is it gonna be? I'm
oh no, he's not gonna keep her. If he does, that's stupid.
Keep her, LMAO, she's cooked, now she's gonna be fired. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious. She's toxic now? Yeah, it's a...
Yeah, no, they're not gonna keep her. She's done. She's done. If they do keep her, it's career suicide on that
No,
part.
I really do hate when women do that, the whole, like... Because it felt like Chrissy was trying to appeal to emotion. It was very manipulative.
But you do the same thing.
It felt very manipulative. And I really don't like...
Let's not lie to ourselves.
Really
You've done that at time too.
Like, my inner... Like, what men start talking about, what they don't like about women, that's what I start feeling when I see that shit. I hate that. It's so dishonest, especially when you see I'm being direct with you, and it's like, oh, well, you're gonna keep going. Well, it's like, oh, well, you know what? What matters most is I felt I was overwhelmed and I had to deal with so much, so actually I'm not accountable. Like, that is some woman-coded shit. Like, that quartering coded. Men have their own flaws in their, like, pathologies and stuff, but, like, that is a specific female thing that I fucking hate. How can you be on the internet this long and then do such low-cow behavior? How can you pull a Jeremy like this? Seriously.
Uh-oh.
No, I start fucking morphing into Pearl, guys, when I hear that shit. You see the wrinkles come out.
Raisin Tunnel.
You see my hair start turning red.
I have a feeling the game is about ready to crash.
I suddenly look 20 years older.
Oh no. Okay, there we go.
And suddenly I just can't, I just can't grasp a hairbrush. I can't quite pull it through my hair to look presentable. So there's like 5,000 people, someone said when they were tweeting me. Well, hope you guys enjoyed the show. Oh, this is funny. Thank you, Lily. Chrissy calls Brittany a bully. You can call me bully, you can't call me a liar. Thank you. I won't jerk myself off too hard. I don't want to get rug burn. Oh, this is a good one. This is exactly how I was processing it too. I was bullied. Who's bullying you? By you asking me that you are bullying me. Like, that's what I'm saying. This is what I mean when I'm like, this is the most woman shit ever. My dick got soft. crazy. By the way, BM, I didn't acknowledge your donation. I like had gone offline before. I read it though. Thank you. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs, BM. I appreciate it. I don't know if I
Don't
can
tell
read
me
it
I'm gonna
because
start
there's so
liking
many
Brittany
things. Hold
Vinny.
on. I think it was you, right?
Please don't tell me I'm going to start liking Brittany Vinny. Because I really don't want to, because I hate her for so many different things.
I don't know. I can't find it. I'm sorry.
Especially some of her dog shit takes.
Basically, no accountability. It's so true. Hey, but you know what? The good news is now, you know, Chrissy can join Quartering's harem if she wants. You know, I'm sure the 3rd chair is always open. Those are your friends now. See if Quartering will help you. He'll be expecting something in return, I'll tell you that much. Wait, what's this?
Oh my fucking god. I don't
think
fucking
someone
agree with
clipped
this,
it.
but this
Hold
is
on.
funny.
So,
That's
is
the
this
hell-
brain dead
Andy-
drama?
Andy Worski and his father, retard friend shitting on people. That's the hill. Brittany, thank you, Zato. And again, I'm not gonna like.
Quite the super chats
Impact
choose to
Brittany.
read, but I need to know. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was like, quite the super chats choose to read, and then she stopped doing it. Zero self-awareness, or I guess she was aware and wanting to be petty. It's like it's sometimes it's hard to tell if somebody's just being fucking retarded or not. Or malicious, but you know what? Sometimes it's both. Sometimes it's both. And overall, for Chrissy, self-preservation won, but she didn't even fucking save herself. So what good was that, right? My God.
I've got you on my scanners, Commander. Emergency landing procedures are in effect. We're advising all civilian traffic to
Ama-chan,
steer
thank you for
clear
the
of the
rage quit.
station.
Got like 1 hour left as of now. Anything important to know? By the way, who is in the right corners? She sometimes look annoyed and happy. I don't know. I just met these girls tonight, to my knowledge. Sometimes I forget people's names, so you know, if I say that, it's like, oh, actually, you met her on this like other episode of SimpCast. I'm sorry if I don't remember. I forget things sometimes. But to my knowledge, I haven't met either of them before. And I say that because I notice, like, every so often, like, someone will be like, yeah, I met her, and I'm like, I did? I don't remember, so. I think I have, like, gaps in my memory from, like, a few years ago. But so I feel bad sometimes about it, if I don't remember something. But I think I'm better about it now, about, like, paying attention to things. Also, how is it that Christy's, like, 40 fucking years old and doing this shit? By the way.
Very easy. Yeah, she is.
Just a thought.
Look at Nick Ricada!
She's 43? Dude. Like, how can you do this at 43? Wisdom? Or 40? I don't know what 40 it is. Whatever. Early 40s.
Copy that, Commander. We've assigned a landing pad for you. Be careful.
Isn't she from Long Island? I think? I don't know. I don't remember. Scrolling up in the chat to read.
Drop to approach speed, Commander. Vector looks good.
We all developed holes in our brains due to vaccines. It's true. I didn't take the COVID vaccine. However, I did get one shot by the Gardasil vax, which is why I have the corn allergy. Did not have it before that. Nor did I have the shellfish one, to my knowledge. So, quite the coincidence. The timing of that. I had just said no on that fateful day. Literally, I would be better off had I not gone to doctors in my teenage years. One of my personal biggest regrets.
Landing complete.
All doctors do, you go to them and they either like
Nearest evacuation
give you
terminal to help
drugs
with
to
the
fucking
rescue
kill
effort,
you,
Commander.
like how quartering got done, or they tell you to drink water or take birth control. Like those are your three options as a woman going to the doctor. Like anytime you have a problem, it's, oh, you could take birth control. And it's like, no, I actually, no. Like, I understand why someone would take it. You know, it solves a lot of issues. It, like, helps your skin. Some girls get bigger boobs from it. I totally get why you would do it. If not for the obvious reason for, like, when you have sex and everything. But, like, I'm already fucked up. I can't afford to get more fucked up. You know? But it's like everything that's a solution in the medical industry is just birth control. Have you considered tricking your body into thinking it's retarded? Like, no, I think that's a bad idea, actually. Could help with some things, but I don't know, the risk. And then you don't even smell the right guy anymore. You're not attracted to the right men anymore, or whatever. Well, I guess it depends who you ask, because it makes you more attracted to, like, more, like, resource-intensive men. So I guess depending who you ask, it's a good or bad thing. Versus, like, trying to get a Chad or whatever. Rinvar with the rage quit. 1533 shipments to having a prepped question for Mel about quartering. Let me see.
Know what the damn oranges are for. Oh, well, here's $10. Well, thank you. Pins Fan for Life says, how was your weekend? Well, it wasn't boring. I'll be honest, man. I was looking forward to this Chrissy stream like it was a fucking movie premiere, man. I was excited, man. I was like, oh, I can't wait for this, you know, like what's going to happen? And yeah, well, here we are. Salvatore says, Cobra Cast 199 is now about Mean Girls fighting. You really are gunning for that 11%. I mean, to be fair, it always was. Tim Pool and Jack Murphy are Mean Girls, right? Butterbiscuit says, I watched some of it and it didn't help that the chat was so on her side with no accountability for Chrissy and lambasting Venti for being hurt. She was so selective with supers too. Well, again, I go back to the point that Brittany made. Should have been a fundraiser. And you kind of like, that would have,
or just turn it off. Not everything has to be monetized.
Yeah, but I think that you want people to at least still have their voice to be highlighted if they choose to. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, a fair point, but I still think just making it the fundraiser. And by the way, for the record, like I don't trust most charities at this point anyway. So I understand that. Yeah, I understand that argument.
I think we're done.
But it's not about. This is one of those things where it's not about the charities as much as it's about sending a message that we're here to actually deal with this. You know, and let's not get bogged down in, you know, answering every comment. Let's put out that this is about, you know, hashing out our differences and understanding what's going on. Glenn Jones says, I love you all. This will be my last post ever. What are you talking about, Glenn Jones? Don't say stuff like that, because I have to acknowledge when stuff like that happens. So I need to know what's going on. I don't know where your currency is from, but where's that currency from? Because when you say stuff like this, I can't just not acknowledge this. I have to take this seriously, regardless if it's a joke or whatever. So I don't know where this currency is. I don't know if we can have any access to this person, but I can't just skip past supers like that. So mods, if you can look into that. We can't, don't troll like that. So, that's in the UK. All right. That was an hour ago, Jeremy. Was it really? 50 minutes ago. Raggedy Man says that she isn't bullying into this. Yeah, mods, if you can look into that and see if we can get any location on him. Ministry of Wrong Think. Speaking of parasocial followers of FNT, a lot of people are in denial as to how divided people are on this. Sides are forming. This is a major pivotal moment for in this pop culture community's history. You think so? I mean, I don't know. We've got 4,200 people watching right now. Are you like, I don't want to put like specifics, but do you feel that the community is divided? I'll just say that. Do you feel people are divided on this Yes or no, chat. I'm not even typing in the chat, but do you feel people are divided? Yes or no? Few Souls says, friendly reminder, calling out bad behavior isn't cancel culture, and refusing to call out someone's bad behavior because they're on your side is cult behavior. Hail Snake Pit, hail the 199. Thank you. Say no to gay no. Did I say that right? If false flagging is so bad, why does everyone ignore that Kino Casino admitted to false flagging a channel on video? YouTube receipt. Well, it doesn't give me the link right there. But if you're talking about something from several years ago, as I've said, just like when people come in here and tell me that Chrissy did this, and I'm like, I need context. What is the context? And I don't have all the context. I've heard from some people that have given me some information, but what is the context? And so with that, was it someone that was just uploading their content, or is there more to it? And I don't know the answer to that question.
I made detailed videos about it.
From Christy tonight directly feeds into the meme that women cannot take accountability. What a dumpster fire of a stream. 199.
Understatement.
Hey, look at here. It's Raging Rhino. Oh, no. This was an absolute disaster. What's up, Rhino? Hail to you, brother. Resilient says, Jeremy Prime Fig, I'm sorry I'm bullying you to read, but not really. Chrissy's dissed my intelligence, and I don't take that lightly. What happened? So right now we've got 500 votes, and it's a 60-40. So maybe it will divide. I don't know, Ministry of Wrong Thing. Maybe you're onto something. Chester says, Jeremy, you're not even a true grifter. You're grifting off pretending to be a grifter. It's actually disgusting. Also, congratulations for speaking in class today. I appreciate that. Means a lot. The Dallas Dad-Eye says, I'm sorry, brother. You are sounding SJW. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Chrissy is not the internet police, and you did apply pressure to apologize. And I've been watching Cobra Cast since day one. Well, yeah, I actually do think that you should apologize to the chat in that situation. And she acknowledged that she was wrong, but she didn't fully apologize. So, yeah, I do feel that the chat deserves respect. And I feel that when you're dealing with false flagging, just like with the quartering, I think the quartering should apologize to Kino Casino. If that's SJW, to think that the quartering needs to apologize for threatening to false flag another creator's channel when the quartering is on record saying that he doesn't stand for false flagging, then I think we've shifted the narrative as to what is an SJW, because SJWs actually stand for false flagging. SJWs stand for censorship. They stand for silencing their critics. So this is the complete opposite of that. You know what I mean? But I do appreciate the 20. I think we just disagree. Unicycle Peon says, I personally suspect Jer would probably enjoy the Kino Casino going after his... Wait, hang on. I personally suspect Jer would probably enjoy the Kino Casino going after his friends. It takes the heat off of him. That's not a bad take. Talking about the quartering. Kylie says, donate the proceeds to Toys for Cucks. There is one shaped like a tarantula that Jeremy likes. Resilient says, I like how Chrissy would not invite PPP on because it could take down her channel, and then even accused the other panelist of wanting her channel taken down. I get it though, man. She's in a tough spot. That has to be acknowledged. She is in a tough spot.
She interviewed.
It wasn't the right answer in the moment, but she's in a very tough spot. Brad Garrett says, here's what's really going on. Everyone's bank accounts. How much money each YouTuber is worth determines their opinion and passion on this current topic.
Not
I don't know.
A fucking excuse.
I mean, I see what you're saying, but I think that this has transcended everything. Have you seen... What's up, Dermy Wormy? Thank you, brother, for the raid. Have you seen anything hit this level in our little sphere in the past several years, Savvy? This is crazy.
Not like this. This is a very special kind of dumpster fire. And the last time I saw something similar was 10 years ago on Twitch. Because these kinds of dumpster fires fester for a long time. When an alcoholic is involved. It's not an overnight thing. So this is very special. It's kind of like a Halley's Comet kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
So
By the way, is Savvy's picture not showing up on YouTube? It's weird because it's showing up for me in StreamYards, but it's
It
not.
doesn't?
It's. I don't think it's showing up on YouTube. Chat, is her picture showing up on YouTube? It's very strange. No, it's
That's
not.
weird. That doesn't even make sense.
It's showing up for me in StreamYard, but I glanced over and it looks like it hasn't shown up the whole time. That is wild.
I'm just a gray box. Oh, that's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Ricada was not even close to this big. The Ricada thing, because it all fell apart so quickly. So,
And it's personal. Like that was a very personal thing. As terrible as his situation was, right? Like he didn't false flag. Like that was all him falling apart.
yeah. What do you mean? Who snitched what? Something happened? Am I under attack? Something happened? My stream under attack? Oh, is it because of Savvy's picture? Just try to re-upload it and see what happens. That's really weird.
Will it like go on and off camera again?
Let's see if that worked. I don't know if that worked or not. But either way, that is weird. So either way, it's fine. That sounds like Savvy. That is Savvy. Here, let me put her name since there's no picture. That's so strange, but there. At least you can see her name there so people know who it is. Didn't work? That's so weird.
Huh.
Oh, no.
No.
I'm looking to see if there's any more updates on Twitter because this shit has just been crazy.
I mean, if they're smart, they'll just go to bed, I guess, because I doubt she's going to make a manic response and actually reflect.
Yeah, I mean, like for me,
You know, I'm done trying to guide these people to
when things
because-
play out
Oh, yeah,
publicly, I
no,
think they need to
I
be
heard
handled
she done
publicly.
these
When
things years ago,
when they
which
play out,
you guys
privately,
are
they need to
going
be
at
handled
quarterly for
privately.
stuff years ago too. It's like
And
hold
this
same
right here,
standards.
like this is just played out in front of the
And
internet.
it's like, oh
a
well,
lot,
I need to know
and
context. I don't know the
it needs to be
context
settled
about
from that
her
perspective.
going after other
Unfortunately,
channels.
Yeah, now it does.
I don't know.
'cause
Now
they,
it
they
does,
dragged it
yeah.
out. Like,
Yeah.
I've tagged
if
you.
she really
I've tagged you on
wanted
Twitter.
to make this as easy
I
as
have
possible,
made
she could have just put out a typed
three-
thing saying, "Look,
I have made two
memed
videos
on
and
this.
one live
I didn't
stream.
realize it was
Let me-
super
let me-
serious.
Let me
I
mute this. I have made two videos, one live stream, covering Chrissy Meyer false flagging DMCA with receipts, with proof. We're going through the video itself that was transformative. I have broke this down bit by fucking bit for all you guys. You have been tagged on Twitter. I've given this to people. I have distributed this out, and I beat that horse to death as much as I fucking can. You don't have fucking context? D-Day Cobra. What is it that you said the other day? You're on the internet. It is your job to find out if you're covering a topic. It's been out there in front of you. The context is out there. I don't know what more I need to fucking do for you. What do you mean you need fucking context? The context is 3 years ago, Chrissy Meyer DMCA abused several channels. One of them happened to be Divinity Says channel. Video taken down was a video that was transformative, ranging away with overlays and everything, not just from the stream but from other different places, being highly critical of Brittany Venti. Now, regardless of if anyone likes Brittany, hates Brittany, or anything like that, it was still transformative and it was still critical. And it's the fact that Chrissy Meyer lied about it, said it was stealing content, to hide the fact that she was working with other people to flag down Divinity and other people interrupting their fucking grift with the whole fucking Dabbleverse and Goonerfest deal behind the scenes. I don't know how much more fucking clear cut it has to be, Jeremy. I do not know how much more I had to fucking drag you guys to the fucking what? Do I have to drown you in the fucking horse tank to get you to fucking drink the goddamn water? It is out there. It is easy to fucking digest. I think you're still trying to fucking sweep for Chrissy. It's just so fucking irritating. What do you mean? You need more context.
But I do understand what you're saying from your perspective. I do. Surly SOB. And here's the rest for the 199. Let's freaking go. He said, yes, he said so. Yeah, 100%. So, do you want to jump on here, Camelot? Like, you can if you want. Do you have communication with Camelot Savvy?
What? Yeah.
Can you just send him a link?
Yeah.
If he wants to come on, he doesn't have to, but making it a party. He says, we've been good friends for a long time. Sure, I can. All right, sweet. So we'll get Camelot on here and he can offer his perspective on some of this. But yeah, thank you, Surly SOB. And again, I understand where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from that perspective. Miniature Von Thing says, I got that one. Oh, wait, hang on. There's already a narrative coming from Twitter, YouTube, that F&T crew are cucks if you don't fire Chrissy. I'm just saying this could go complete beer. I saw someone in the chat and they said, Team Beardo for no reason on Chrissy's stream. They were like, Team Beardo. And I'm like, Beardo would be so fucking happy that it's being mentioned. He would be so happy. Little Jim's Halo says, for fuck's sake with the oranges. Blackish Pariah says, I saw Michael because of you. Epic movie, but missed Janet. CG Bubbles was the worst part. The Michael movie is fantastic. Ben says, Venti for replacing Chrissy. Maps go on the wall. Says, hey, Jeremy, just checking to make sure you remember doing a stream with Alex Jones, who was banned from YouTube. I do. Blue Eyed Scorpio says, I'm sorry you feel that way. I didn't connect you with Ryan. Jim says, Chrissy fucked up stream. Jose M says, PPP could have saved Chrissy tonight. Instead, she will fade into irrelevancy. Buck Jackson says, bring PPP on. Didn't you subscribe on Rumble, Buck? Am I right about that? Somebody did. Buck Jackson. Yes, Buck Jackson. You subscribed on, not Rumble, Kick. And Pre-Dawn Corpse is over there as well. So thank you for that. I knew that name sounded familiar. And Pre-Dawn Corpse is over there with 500 and says, play this Kick clip. All right, I'll have to pull that up. But thank you for supporting over on Kick and on Rumble, wherever you're watching. Again, this channel is on YouTube. We're doing very well. We always do. But please support on Rumble and Kick. Okay. T-Rex Travel says, bro, Chrissy has Cecil on, so she knows damn well that
was not planning
that
to...
deplatformed people can be on other people's streams. Suffer Jer 199 says, she sweeped, she doubled down. Whoa, buddy. Jose M says, what was the cherry for? Did you send it to Camelot? Were you able to get it to him?
Yeah, I sent it.
Never mind. There he is. So there he is.
Hey.
What up, man? How you doing?
Man, I'm doing great. Been having I finally took a day off, bro. I don't know what it is about bad Jeremy, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take a day off, and then he crashes out, and then I'm like, fuck, I gotta stream today, and then he crashes out again, and I've been streaming just every day in perpetuity. So now finally, I took a day off, and then this happened. Yep. I gotta be honest.
Hey, we got some feedback when I talk.
Oh, let me turn it.
I can hear myself. Test. Okay, we're good now. We're good.
Good.
Yeah.
All right.
So go ahead.
So I don't know about you, but I thought it was going to go better. And the reason I didn't go on is I
feel like it would have been better if you would have been on, but I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you.
I think I would have got kicked off immediately. Because so the reason I didn't go on is because I had a prior conversation like 2 hours or 3 hours before. And I knew what was going to happen. Because it looks like, because, Chrissy, look, I've been talking to Chrissy a lot through all this. And, I got a little frustrated when she said, hey, yeah, I can come on your show tonight. And then an hour later, she was like, never mind, it's impossible. And then she said, oh, I never told him I could go on the show. And I'm like, oh, come on, stop fucking with me. But whatever. You know, it's fine. I get it. She's under a lot of pressure. But when I talked to her earlier today, it kind of seemed like she was going to just address it, but still have the exact same opinions, even with the education that she's got, that a lot of stuff that she claimed she didn't know about, now she knows. And she hasn't changed any of her viewpoints at all, right? And that's what the vibe I was getting when I was talking to her earlier. And she sent me a long apology the other day. She was like, thank you for being a great friend, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry about all this. And then she sent me that message today. And I was like, I don't think I can go on this show because I think she's just going to say the same stuff. And actually, that's what happened. Because she just said that there was nothing new brought to the table. And the issue is in DMs, she told me different things than what she said today. So I don't even know what's going on. And then if I was on that show, I would have been like, share my screen. Here's this DM. Explain it right now. What are you doing? Why are you lying? Like, I don't understand what's happening. You're lying. You know, like you brought Melanie on because you knew about the drama and you knew you were going to get viewership. That was the whole point. Like, what are we doing here? Why are we saying, like, you know, you knew Venti contacted you. You've told like 4 people in DMs now that you just didn't want her to come on because you knew she was going to go after Melanie and you didn't want Melanie to get attacked. So you just said you didn't see it, but you did. You've told like four people in DMs already. Everybody knows now, right? Like, so yeah, it's just, and then when pressed on that, all you have to do, man, I know you probably already said this. All you have to do is say, you're right. I saw the text. I didn't want a Melanie attacked and I just lied to everybody and I shouldn't have done that. And I lied to you and I lied to everybody. And that was shitty of me, you know, but in the moment I was just, what am I doing?
I do think most people would look at it like, not most, okay, not most, let me be clear, but a lot of people would look at this and go, yeah, I get it. She found herself in a fucking firestorm. And anybody in that moment would kind of freak out, overreact. And mistakes are very simple. So when you make one, you tend to make another, and then you make another, and you're like, well, I'm trying to fix it. And it ends up being a fucking shit show. There are logical people that can look at that if you just own it. The key is to own whatever is going on. And when you don't do that, this is where we are.
I told myself, I don't like to like jump in chat and say stuff because it's very easy to see us when we're in chat, right?
Yeah.
And I was getting so heated. And I'm like, just say that because she was like, hey, Venti was like, did you see the text and ignore it? Or did you not see it until later? Or did you not want her dogpiled on? Which one is it? And Chrissy's like, I'm sorry that I hurt you. And I'm like, just say that you saw the text and you lied. And that's it. That's all you gotta do. Like, all you have to do is like, look, dude, I lied to everybody. I just lied about every damn thing. And I wanted Melanie to have a good time. I wanted to be her friend. And in the moment I liked Jeremy, you know, and I just lied about everything. And you may never forgive me, but here we are. I lied about it.
And in most streaming settings, you don't want to bombard a guest with another person. That's just kind of streamer etiquette. In most situations, you don't want to do that. Now, in this situation, few people are going to have any sympathy for Melanie under the current circumstances. But that is, and I think that a lot of people like me and you and others would probably be like, yeah, in that moment, regardless of what we know now, if you're going back to the moment where she had Melanie on, the bottom line is yeah, I ignored your message, Brittany, because in that moment, I didn't want to bombard a guest because that's just not the thing that you do as a streamer. But now looking back on it, clearly that was not the right decision. But in the moment, that's exactly what I did. That's understandable.
But she did bombard her because she still read off of quote unquote offensive messages.
Yeah.
I actually thought that she was being a mean girl. I thought she brought Mel on intentionally, played dumb, and then was just roasting her and subjecting her to it because she didn't like the false flagging. I thought that that's where that was going. Apparently not.
That's what she did tonight to Venti. She
did do that to Venti. She absolutely
selectively
did.
only read super chats that's like, Venti's wrong and stupid and you have nothing to be sorry for, Chrissy. I'm like, what the fuck? What am I watching right now? What are we doing? This is insane. You know, a bunch of my mods said they were banned in the chat for asking questions.
Really?
Yeah. People were saying that the mods, about halfway through, they started revolting and saying that the mods were being on power trips or whatever.
No.
And I'm like, what's happening, man? Like, it's this thing where, you know, she kind of went on to double down You know, and I'll just start from the very beginning, right? And I'll say my piece. Why are we playing an intro that's like goofy? What are we doing?
That's 100%. Well, first of all, hang on. Don't start there, Cody. Start with, why did you turn sub only on?
Oh my god! Oh, dude. Okay, look. You want to listen to this shit here, and this isn't me being weird or leaking anything. But here. I was talking to Chrissy earlier, and I said, "Hey, I was like, are you dedicating the whole show to this, or just a very small portion?" She says a small portion. I says, I don't think it benefits you to do that, or for me to be there. I'm not telling you how to run your show, but I dedicate a large portion to it. Don't ban chats, leave it wide open, let them roast you, and then take a break.
Yes.
Like, and then I went over there to watch the show, and it's like sub only, and I'm like, whoa. What are you doing? No, please, God. As soon as I saw the sub only, I was like, oh no. This is about to be bad.
Yeah. And so anyway, that's the beginning. And then, of course, the intro. So then I'll let you go from there. So.
Oh, God, the intro, brother. Look, okay, here, another thing I told Chrissy the other day. I was like, you need to, if you're going to do this, if you're not going to do this on my show, you need to start up a show. It needs to be unscheduled. It doesn't need to be a title of one of your normal shows. And there doesn't need to be your normal guest on those shows on. You need to start up a stream and handle this, right? You don't wait 4 days to be like, I'm going to do SimpCast and then play the SimpCast intro and then be like, hey, everybody, so here's what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're streamers, man. You do it all the time. Shit, you're doing it right now. You just fire up a stream. Be like, woo, we got to talk about this shit right now.
Yeah.
You know? That's what I've been doing all week. I used to have a schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Now it's just Monday through Sunday.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Wide open. Good. But yeah, dude, intro. And then the very first of it, you know, she started okay, and then she's like, but I'm being bullied into this.
At that moment, I was like,
oh my, and I'm like, wait, hold on. What do you mean you're being
that was like, as soon as that happened, that was like Luke in The Last Jedi throwing the lightsaber. It's like, we're already off the rails. We're already off the rails.
Every word you say after I was bullied into this, it doesn't mean anything now.
Yeah.
It's disingenuous. You can't say nothing now because you wouldn't have done it otherwise, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're done, right? And then it just goes off the rails, and you know, Venti's asking the questions, and none of them are being really answered. And I don't even know why the other guest was there. The other girl made I forget her name. Carol, Caitlin? Kimberly. She was making some good points. The other girl
shouted me and you out, so she made very good points when she shouted me and you out. So
yes, but the second time she shouted me out, she said she forgot my name, but it's fine. No, but the other girl, that poor other girl is just chilling. Rest in peace to that girl. And can we talk about how the SimpCast was for some reason 2 hours shorter today?
I know it.
I don't know, man.
Here we go. Josiah's got it right here. Let's be honest. Having a panel of just women was the first mistake.
Everybody's reaction to Chrissy talking is perfect too. I mean.
Good Lord, man. Like, what are we doing? This was so bad.
Yeah.
Whatever your expectation was, it was so much worse.
It's just wild, man. Because I was talking to Nina. I was like, all you have to do is just be honest, man, and just be like, I fucked up a lot. You know, I don't know if you'll ever forgive me. I'm going to donate all these super chats. And then just weather the storm. But like, I don't know, man. Just then claiming Venti was bullying her and being aggressive. What are we doing? If I would have been older, because Anna, so that Star Wars girl texted me and she's like, you should be on this show right now. And I was like, bro, she kicked me off in 45 bucks. Because my happy ass would be like, what about this? What are you doing? What are you lying to me right now? Stop lying. And then I'd have been kicked off because she was starting to get pissed at Venti for just asking a question. So,
fucking hell. Man, all I want to do is talk about Trump and Marvel and Odyssey casting and Nintendo Switches. And I got to deal with this shit. I'm punished to sit here with 4,000 people sending me money. This is terrible. Damn you. Damn you, Chrissy. I do genuinely like like I said, I'm sure you heard me say it earlier. There's the human side of this, and then there's the internet side. You know, like I feel bad for Chrissy to be in this position.
I mean,
she's done it to she's done it to herself, man. Like, what are you supposed to do? I can't help anybody. Like, it goes back to the quartering. When I sent him a message through all of this, and I'm like, bro, you have my number. Call me. somebody, my exact words were, someone needs to put you in check. He blocked me. At that point in time, I don't have much sympathy for, what's the sympathy for now?
Yeah.
I attempted to help. You rejected my help. I can't do anything. You can't help someone that doesn't want to help themselves.
But what is he going to claim, right? He's going to claim that all these people he's been nothing but nice to are just not loyal to him. And I'm like, why would Jeremy be loyal to you, right? But apparently Chrissy's loyal to him. And this is where this is all boiling down to, right? It's all boiling down to why are a handful of women so like loyal to the quartering? And the only thing I can fathom, and I'm just theorizing because I've been talking, group chats and DMs about all this. I mean, do we see a future co-host for Chrissy on like the quartercast or something? I wouldn't imagine so, because from what I've heard from sources, the quartering's like 3 months from bankruptcy. That's what I've heard. So I don't know how that happens, but I just don't understand where this loyalty is coming from. And maybe it was actually completely like just complete ignorance. I don't believe that for a second, but let's assume it was for a second. Just complete ignorance, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, man.
No,
it just doesn't matter.
It doesn't. Look at this. We've got memes dropping. Is
Oh,
this
God.
man?
That's the ones. Dude, you should see the meme I dropped about 10 minutes ago. Bro, I dropped a banger, dude. I'm excited for it. I'm so excited.
That's just
You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it.
Let's see here.
Make sure it's not muted because it's beautiful.
Wait, so is it a video or is it
It's like a 10-second video or something.
Okay, let's see here.
Real quick.
I can barely type right now. I got so much shit going on here. Okay, here we go. Oh no, this right here.
Yeah.
Oh no. What the fuck is happening? We are in the twilight zone right now, man. I can't believe this is happening. I really can't. I am, and it's all because of quartering.
Yeah.
It's all because
And
of
it's all
quartering.
self-imposed.
Yeah.
It really is. It really is. I mean,
Nobody told Chrissy to do what she did. Nobody told her to lie. Nobody told her to not take it seriously and then lie again. Nobody told her to do this stream.
If I had to take a shot for how many times I said to somebody in DMs, this was avoidable, I would have died yesterday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, I can't believe I'm saying this again, but this was really avoidable. And then Jeremy leaves X and abandons all his harem. Like, now they're all screwed over here, getting beat up by us. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
This shit is crazy. I don't know how it ends, and I don't think it's gonna. I think quartering will be back on Twitter within the next 2 to 3 days, maybe back tomorrow. To be fair, I mean he's already on Twitter because he's got his burner account, so he's there.
Why the quartering? Like, why if we remove the element of money, because even if you tried to put that in part of the equation, like he does not make that much money. He's not that big.
He doesn't now. He did.
But even if you pretend, even if you took his old numbers, that's still comparatively for who he is, how he sounds, the way he talks, the things he says, right?
Yeah. Well, see, like you got the normal girl brain though.
Oh, God damn it!
Yeah.
You know where you see a smelly, fat, bald, hairy guy, and you're like, yeah, no thanks. I don't care how much money he has. Right? Some girls see that money and they're like, I don't care how terrible he is. I will stay beside him as long as he gives me some of his juicy, smelly money. You know?
Is it really worth though listening to a man proud?
Okay, I think I'm done. Pull this back up. Yeah, I'm done. I don't know how much more I gotta lead people to fucking water. I just don't. Again, it kind of comes down to standards online, and people just don't want those fucking standards. They like to preach them when it suits them. Again, standards for sale. And whenever you give something in front of you, that's very easy and apparent to see. You know, these people yell and scream that they don't like flagging, they don't agree with flagging and stuff like that, but then they make they make every fucking excuse in the book and in the fucking role to ignore it. They make every excuse in the role in the book to make excuses for it. Oh, well, it was 3 years ago. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, well, her channel didn't get removed. It's not the fucking point. The point is you say you are against this. You now have clear fucking definitive proof that somebody you're associated with, that you just held their feet to the fire because they wasn't critical enough on someone who does do this. You held their feet to the fire on that one. But yet you want to turn your nose up whenever you actually get given information of, yeah, no, they participated in this behavior before. And I can't fucking stand it. Again, standards for fucking sale. It's like they don't fully believe in what they're talking about, and they still want to give her an out. Yeah, they talk a big game. D-Day Cobra talks a big game. Camelot talks a big game. Neurotic talks a big game. Hello Flash talks a big game. I think the only one's been, most serious about it has been fucking Venti. And honestly, nobody's really pressed on a question on it yet. That I can see. Whether they have in DMs or not, I don't know. But it pisses me off that it's right there and they just refuse to fucking acknowledge it. Again, 15 fucking scumbag behavior. They don't care. They never will care. I hate all of these fucking people. And they still want to give it out for somebody that they probably still want to fucking grip themselves off of. Maybe the next couple of days it'll change. And it'll get just like the quartering, who knows, and it'll get brought up. And then be like, oh yeah, no, totally bad. I gave them that fucking out. No. 3 years. And it's 3 years. Generous with, people even attempting to look at it now after 3 years. But, just, trying to slap them in the fucking face with it and, slap them in the face. Hey, here are the fucking details. Here's the step-by-step analysis of this. And you still don't want to fucking look. You had you out. I don't care if you change your mind now. My opinion is forever solidified. Congratulations. So, that being said, I guess we'll go ahead and play Standards for Sale again. So, with that, have a good night, everyone.
Helps them win. Quick to cry foul, then they do it again. Keno Casino in the crossfire glow. Names in the feed and everybody knows. They point at the screen, then hide behind the law. Chrissy in the frame with the grin and a draw. Divinity said, and now the room splits in two. Same old theater, same old view. If it hurts your side, then it's evil tonight. If it helps your side, then it's alright. You call it out loud when the crowd is your crowd. Around. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. You bend in the light, then bend the tail. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. You love the truth when it pays your trail. Everyone's a judge with a thumb on the scale. A holy little sermon built on a nail. No one rule to defect. You want the outrage when the timing is right. You want the badge, but you drop it at night. Calling it out only works for the show. When it costs your own side, you don't want to know. If it hurts your side, then it's evil tonight. If it helps your side, then it's alright. You call it out loud when the crowd is your crowd. Then you go real quiet when it comes around. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. You bend in the light, then bend the tail. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. You love the truth when it pays the trail. Say it straight, or don't say it at all. No more costumes, no more stage downfall. If you mean the rule, and it hits everyone, not just the ones you've decided to Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. You bend in the light, then bend the tail. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. Standards for sale. You love the truth when it pays your trail.